UK don't matter to me. Keir Starmer don't matter to me. And anybody here in the United States should not matter to you, but here you are.
Right, okay. So, do you matter
Thank you,
for the
Liberty.
people who died in the American people who died?
But why are, I'm so sorry. Can you answer this?
Israel.
Why do you care about people in America?
I'm not caring.
Okay, then why are you up here talking about it? If you're talking about it, you care about it.
Okay, how long? Okay, try to understand what I'm saying.
I
How?
don't understand.
Okay, for example, I'm from Yemen. Do you think that Yemen should
I don't care
fight?
about anybody in Yemen either.
Okay, I'm from Israel. Do you
Okay,
think
no problem.
Israel is going to fight for America?
But why does it concern you? That's what I don't get. I don't get the angle
It's
of your
not
question.
concern me, but I mean,
Okay,
American
let's just keep it simple.
soldiers, they
Let's keep it
died
simple.
for
Tell me what you
Israel.
want me to say. Do you want me to say forever? Do you want me to say for a year, 2 years, 3 years? Just tell me what you want me to say. That way we could move to the next part of this.
Okay,
So the
America
quite
should take care of their people,
okay.
and okay,
They should forever. Is that the right answer?
well, can you let me finish my
Oh,
answer?
sure.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I think. Oh, you're
America
answering
should
the
take
question.
care of their people because one person, American person, he shouldn't
Hmm.
die for Israel.
Okay.
End of the story.
Okay. Oh, so that's all you want to
I
say?
don't know what Israel done for America, but I'm telling you, that's what it should be. Nobody
Should be
interfere,
what?
brother.
Yes,
Nobody
brother.
nobody should interfere with other person to protect another person. Tell me
Okay.
the, okay, tell me the reason of America to
Can
fight.
you just answer this question? Why do you give a fuck about this? Why are you worried about this?
I'm not worried.
Really? Then why are you talking about it?
I'm not, I'm telling you that's the fact that
Okay.
America fight for Israel
Okay.
from the beginning.
Fair enough.
Why?
Fair enough. So here's my question. How does the war end, Ahmed? How does it end?
Well,
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about your nonsense.
nonsense.
What? Correct.
Carry on.
All right.
What's
Very
your
good.
question?
Are we done here?
Sorry. What's your
Are we
question?
done? Oh, but the question is, how does the war end?
Well, I think you mean at the end of the stories or at the end of this war? No, at the end of this war or
You are a
end of
fucking moron. Okay, go ahead.
yeah, what I'm saying. End of this war or end of the story?
It says, how does this war end?
This
That's what
war,
it says
okay.
right on my fucking screen.
This war. This war, I think they're gonna find a solution. Like
Uh-huh.
they're gonna say stop the war, and that's it.
Okay. All right. Great insight.
And by the Americans, not by because yeah,
Who do you think's winning the war?
both
I'm sorry.
Americans and Iranians as well.
And how are they winning?
Listen, I don't
Literally
like
on
I
CNN
don't
right now,
like
they're showing a video of
Iranians, but
Tehran
I'm telling
burning.
you,
Go ahead.
okay. I don't like Iranians, but I'm telling you that's the end
Uh-huh.
of the story. That's they going to end the war by agreement between both of them. But at the
Okay, that's
end,
usually how war ends. Okay, no problem. Yes. The war ends at the end. Very good. You should
yeah,
work for
but
CNN,
at the
bro.
end, but the end of the story, Israel
Uh-huh.
cannot fight all the neighbors.
Okay.
So Israel is a new country, so they have to think about it.
Okay, makes sense. All right. Anything else, my friend?
No,
Okay. Can I can you just answer me directly? Why do you care at all about what's going on with the war? How is it impacting you?
Okay. It doesn't impact me. It impacts you because
Doesn't
because
impact me.
you
It
open a
impacts you.
life
Okay, that's
for this.
interesting.
Yeah, because you open a life for this matter, but I
Okay.
don't open a life for this matter
Yeah,
because
but
it
if
doesn't
if
impact
you
me.
walk into a broadcast and they're talking, it's a whole bunch of chicks talking about makeup. Are you going to request up and put your, give your opinion on it? No. So you must
Okay.
care about this, right? And I don't understand why it's how it impacts you.
It doesn't impact me. It
Okay. So
impacts
why are you
me
talking about it?
maybe because you open a life for this matter.
Okay. But there's a lot of people opening lives. Okay.
Well,
We could scroll through TikTok right now. There's probably a live with about 7 chicks talking about their favorite mascara. Does that mean you're going to request up and give your input on it? Of course not, because
no.
you don't care, right? But here you are up here. That's what I'm trying to get.
Mm.
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay. I'm
you
listening.
open a life for this matter, so that means
Yes, you've
it's
stated that 3 times, and it's obvious. I opened a live to talk about this matter.
okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
it affects you, not me.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
finished.
right. All right. Very good. Can you do me a favor, Ahmed? Hello,
No,
Ahmed. Can you no?
no,
Okay. Well, my favor was quite simple. Can you just block me? I would prefer never to see you again.
no.
Can you
I
block
said
me?
no.
No? Okay.
What?
Very good.
You can't block
Go.
me.
Thank you, Spicy. No, I don't like. I'm not a big fan of blocking people. But if you could block me, that'd be great.
Well, I don't have any problem with you. So if
Okay.
you have a problem with me, so you can block me.
No, the only problem I have is dumbasses like you coming up here and giving your
I didn't.
opinion or asking questions when this war has nothing to do with you.
It's nothing to do with me because I don't open a life for
Okay.
this matter.
Okay. All right, my friend. I'm going to move on to somebody else. Final word to you.
You
Go
know
ahead.
what? Find a job for yourself rather than, find a job.
Find a job. Well, I'm a
Yeah.
cashier at, I don't know if you guys have this in Yemen, but I'm a cashier at McDonald's.
Okay, I'm a doctor in England. Would you
Stop
like to
it.
see?
Stop
Okay,
it. Stop it right
right,
now.
right, okay.
You come on now. You're
Because
not a
when I
doctor.
used to be a student,
Yeah.
yeah, I used to work in McDonald's.
That's
That was
tremendous.
about 27 years ago. Okay,
Oh, that's
so
amazing.
would you like to open the camera?
You're going to open the camera?
Yes.
Okay. And what are you going to show us? Couple
Uh,
goats.
my no, my to show you what's the difference between me and you.
Of course. Would you like me to show you my plaque whenever I served my 1,000 number 1,000 French fry bag? Would you like me to show you that, Ahmed? Okay, no answer. That's rude. Okay, so what do we got here, Ahmed? Hold on 1 second. All right, douse yourself. Go ahead, boy. All right, so what is that?
Right. Okay.
So what is it?
I used to work in McDonald's
Uh huh.
when I used to be a student.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Is there more to that story?
Hmm.
Is there more to that story?
Nothing more.
Oh, okay. All right.
So Just, I'm trying to explain to you that
Sure.
America, they're fighting for Israel. And at the
Okay.
end, mhm,
All right. So they're fighting for Israel. Okay. And what else?
and that's not right.
But who are you to say? You're from Yemen living in the United Kingdom. Who gives a flying fuck what you say? Right? Like, what am I missing?
Right, okay. So it's up to you if you want to kill. Are you American?
No, I'm from Yemen.
Okay. I
Yeah.
think you are Jewish. But anyway,
Okay. Jewish from Yemen. Okay.
they're all fake stories. Your religion is fake, and my religion
My,
is
but
fake.
you don't pay attention, doctor. Pay the fuck attention. I am not religious.
Okay,
You,
but
okay.
okay, the politics is wrong to
You don't even
involve.
know my politics. What are my politics?
Right, okay. So what's the reason for you to go to Middle East to fight?
I'm not in the Middle East. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay, answer. So what's the reason for American soldiers to go to Middle East to fight?
You tell me. What's the reason?
I don't know. You
Okay,
tell
then
me.
why are you here? I don't know. I'm not Donald Trump. I'm not Pete Hegseth. I'm not Rubio, Vance, General Kane.
Mm.
I don't know. So
So
what?
think about it.
Okay, I'm thinking about it. And what should I be thinking?
Well, think about what I said. Why American soldiers go to Middle East to fight, and that's it. I'm going because I have to sleep a little bit before I go to my
Okay.
shift. Okay.
Okay. All
Thank you
right.
very much.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay. That was exciting. Phyllis.
Hello.
Hi, Phyllis. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you for asking. Where are you from?
I am from the East
Okay.
and America,
Okay.
on the
So
East
you're from
Coast
the.
of America.
Oh, that's tremendous. Okay. And can I ask, are you a Trump supporter? Did you vote for Donald Trump in 2024?
Yes,
Yes. And do you support Donald Trump still with this war going on?
I still do.
Okay.
I wanted to
Uh,
actually talk to that gentleman, but he's gone.
yes,
Because
he's
he
gone.
asked why are we um, helping Israel? But the matter
Okay.
is that in Iran, they step, the children step on the American
Thank
flag,
you, Seth. Right.
scream unalive to America every day before they go to class. And now,
Hmm.
on our own soil, we have people saying the same thing. So, yes, we should be in Iran, and we are not only helping Israel, but we are helping ourselves. And hopefully,
Okay.
when this is ended, there will be
Uh huh.
peace in,
Of
in
course.
Iran.
So my question for you is just yes or no, just short answers if you can. Will you be okay with Trump if Trump wants to put troops on the ground?
I wouldn't be happy.
Okay. Would you still support Donald Trump if he came out, addressed the nation, said in a very clear way why it's necessary, and you kind of bought what he said? Would you support Trump putting boots on the ground?
Yes.
Okay. And in your mind, what is Trump's end goal for this war?
Uh, to make Iran, the people of Iran,
Mm.
uh, not oppressed anymore.
Hmm. Okay, so are you if Donald Trump said we need full regime change, are you okay with that? And that's probably where we would get to the point of troops on the ground. So would you be okay are you a believer that we need to get rid of everybody that's in the current government? There.
Definitely.
Okay. There's a lot of Trump's base that my opinion, they're okay with the initial strike to take out the supreme leader. But a lot of people's red line for Trump supporters may be troops on the ground. And I am of the belief that Donald Trump should find somebody to work with, some puppet, and get the fuck out as soon as possible.
Okay.
Okay. So to me, the longer we stay over in the Middle East, obviously, every minute that they're out there, there's a lot of people at risk. And I think it's important that Trump gets the fuck out. Do you want to respond to that?
Well, I mean, I hope that this doesn't linger on and it doesn't become an official war where Congress declares war. This was supposed to be a conflict or an operation, whatever you want to call it. And it seems like it's going on longer than I expected it to go on.
Uh-huh.
And I hope that we can get out of it, but if we can't, we can't. We have things going on in our country that we have to be very aware of. Sleeper cells and, like I mentioned, people that hate our country that are here
Yes.
already. So something has to be done.
Well, to be
And I
fair,
think if,
okay.
Mhm,
No, go finish
I'm
your thought.
sorry.
No, go ahead, bro.
If Trump pulls out and there's not a regime change, then why do we even start anything to begin with?
I think that's a fair question, but the idea, even in talking to the Persians that come up here, is the idea is to have somebody run the government in a transitional capacity, right? And then they want to hold elections in the near future. So, and I think that's fine. I think that's great. They should do it, and I have no problem with it. So the only thing we differ on, when I say we, I really mean myself and the people that are all about regime change instantly. The only thing we differ on is the transitional part of it. Whoever is going to run the government for the next, let's just say, 6 months or year. And there is a chance that when they hold elections, they elect somebody that is just as bad as the guy that was just killed. So that's why I am saying we must get the fuck out, find somebody to run the place for the next year, and get somebody in there that Trump says he trusts, and that's that. So let's go down that road. If Donald Trump comes out and says, I'm putting so and so in, whatever their name is, and they are part of the current regime, is that a loss for America if he gets out?
No, I don't think it's a loss, but I'm not happy about who they put in. That's the son of the Ayatollah
No, 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 no,
Khomeini.
no, 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 no. If it's not that person, I'm talking, it's a person that you don't even know their name yet. Okay, it's just somebody that works in the current government, and nobody even heard of them before. So it's a more simple way to put it is if Trump puts somebody in there for a temporary spot, do you trust Donald Trump's judgment in selecting that person?
Yes.
Okay, so we pretty much align, and I want to give you a chance to explain to me why, in your mind, it's vital that we change the regime right now. And before you say that, I want to tell you the reason I'm saying it's not vital is one, it's a temporary person. Two, there's going to be a lot of bloodshed if we fly in opposition anytime soon. And three, and long-term effects is there's a chance that these people elect somebody that's just as bad, if not worse. So let's not take a risk with our soldiers out there. Let's wrap it up and get the fuck home. So go ahead, you could respond.
Well, then again, I have to say, why do we
Uh-huh.
go in there in the first place?
Well, why did Donald Trump
I
say?
I thought it was going to be a few days and everything would have been over with by now. There would have been a regime change, somebody would have been put in, and we would have got right out. But it didn't seem to go that way. And so
Mm-hmm.
now, I'll tell you the truth, I'm very concerned about this. I don't really want to see boots on the ground. I don't, because these are our military that will get hurt, will get unalived. I'm very upset about something like that happening. So yes, but we went in for the reason I don't know, because Trump said that he didn't want them to have access to nuclear weapons. So
But you are aware that Donald Trump, Rubio, Vance, etc., has never said that one of our goals is regime change. You are aware of that.
um, yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right, but you're saying that's a requirement, or you're under the impression, or you asked the question flat out, why did we even go in there? When Donald Trump, Hegseth, Rubio, Vance, etc., has laid out our objectives very clearly.
They did, and I thought it was because of the not wanting to give them nuclear weapons. So really, I understand what you're saying, but seeing the people there oppressed, then seeing people celebrating uh, with the unaliving of the Ayatollah, it made me think, well, they wanted some help, and I thought it would be okay for us to go in and help them.
Okay. See, I appreciate you answering the questions, but my worry is that I mean, let's face it, if we looked at the news or social media when the Democrats had no King's Day, it would appear as if 90% of America is against the sitting president, Donald Trump. And reality is, that's just not reality. And I feel that just basing it off seeing some people celebrate, we don't know the percentage of people within that country that truly want regime change. There's a lot of people in that country that maybe they do, maybe they don't, but regardless, they hate the United States and the West even more.
The haters are already here. There are haters there, and there are haters already in our country.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair to say, but okay, fair enough. All right, Phyllis, do you have anything else you want to say before I move on to somebody else?
No,
All right, you're a very sweet lady, and I hope you have a great evening.
you too. Thank you.
Thank you, Phyllis. Uh, uh, and if you pay attention, if you have been listening to me, if we go back to the election, it was very simple. You're either pro Trump or pro Harris. And there's literally half a dozen, if not more, types of people, right? There's Trumpers that will support anything Trump does. There's Trumpers that support the strike on the Ayatollah but don't want boots on the ground. I don't know. And then there's the anti-Trumpers that anything Trump does, they're going to be upset about. What's it say? HBK? How are you?
Okay.
Where are you from?
I'm Colorado.
All right. And why are you here?
Oh, I was listening to the conversations you were having with the lady, and I thought it was interesting.
Okay. Why did you want to come up here? Did you think you could hear better from that seat, or
I thought you were doing a question and answer live. I didn't know what you were. This is my first time here.
okay? All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay. Do you support Trump and Bibi taking out the Ayatollah?
I support. Um. Yeah. Like I think I believe the attack on Iran was justified by the Trump administration, but I don't support a long-term conflict.
Okay. So to recap, you did not vote for Trump. You're not a Trumper, but you do support taking out the Ayatollah. Would you be okay with boots on the ground?
No, and I don't support taking off
Okay.
any world leader. I believe it's against international law. I think it sets a bad standard in the world if we are people are allowed to take out leaders of countries.
I can assure you, Shy Girl, I'm not muting him. Why, Shy Girl in the chat, she's very nosy. She wants to know why you keep muting after you answer
Oh,
every time.
it's why people know that I'm done talking. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, that's very polite. Um, okay, but didn't you say that you were for the initial strike taking out the Ayatollah? But then,
No,
okay,
I believe that Israel forced the U.S. hand, and I believe that if once Israel would have attacked, I think Iran would have attacked our interests in the Middle East. So I don't believe the Trump administration had a choice. I don't believe that taking out world leaders is appropriate or legal. And I don't agree with that, but I understand the reason why the America did a preemptive attack. I don't agree with it, but I understand why they did it.
okay, fair enough. How do you want to see this war wrap up? Because the debate about if Trump goes in or why Trump goes in, I think not. I think I know that argument is now done. The question now is how does it end?
That's what I was curious about when you were speaking
Sure.
earlier, and you kept
Okay.
mentioning regime change. And I was curious about that because Iran does have elections. They have elections every 5 years, I believe. They might be the Islamic Republic, so I mean the Ayatollah has supreme say over what goes on. So when people say regime change, I'd be curious: do they want to have just a republic like the United States, or do they want to have are they okay with Islamic Republic and just have control who the new Ayatollah will be?
I'll be honest. I'm not 100% clear on that because there's a lot of people that come up that are ecstatic that the Ayatollah is gone, and some of them come up. I guess they want the Shah. Do you know who the Shah is? Santa Shah.
Yes, yes.
Okay. They want him to be a king, but yet a democracy. I get confused there. But regardless, I guess it would vary by person, right?
But
But
do
so,
you believe
go
that
ahead.
Iranians will ever allow a person who's lived in America for the last 30 years to lead their country?
Oh, I'll be honest with you. You got the wrong person. I'm not
Oh,
a Santa Shaw fan. I think Shaw to lead this country. It's a long shot right now. However, I am my number one goal is for Trump to get the fuck out. That's all. And if that means the Shah is gonna run the government for a year, I don't give a fuck who does it. I don't care if they send you there to do it. HBK. I just want Trump to get the fuck out. That's it.
but do you believe that leaving now and if we leave now, it will seem like a loss and it'll degrade moral and American about our capacity to win wars?
No, if Trump could stand in front of the American people and say these were my objectives, they have been met. I am meeting with somebody that I feel that we could trust, and we're getting the fuck out. I'm all about it.
And my last question: and do you believe that even if America said we're done, Iranian will say, "Oh, it's okay. Thank you for stopping. We're going to stop too," or you think they're going to continue?
Well, that's why you got to get somebody in charge that is going to listen to Trump.
So you are in favor of regime change, then?
Uh,
Because
sure.
there's
Whatever.
no way to leave this war.
I don't want to. If you want to call to me, regime change is somebody that is not in the current government running it, right? I'm okay if somebody from the IRGC runs the show for a year. But if you want to consider that regime change, I don't care what you call it. I just want Trump to find somebody he could work with and get the fuck out.
Isn't that the problem right there? They don't have trust in the American government, especially Trump as a person. So anybody Trump is okay with, the people won't be okay with, and then we have a whole destabilization. And I believe the stability of the country with the stability of the country that size isn't good for the Middle East, isn't good for the world.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I think either route we choose, this country is going to be in a civil war for a long time, I feel.
But they're not in the Civil War now.
I'm sorry?
They're not in the Civil War now. They actually remaining steadfast with their government.
Okay. Well, no, you're saying that, and you may be right, but I have people coming here and saying that 90% of the people are against the current government.
And the polling showed that they're against the total, not the government. But that 9% number is weird to me because I don't get how they would come to that conclusion. That's like saying 100% of people don't agree with Trump when he won 79 million votes in the country. That kind of was weird.
Right.
And then and showing from the reports on TV after the Tola's death, on the living, it showed that there was thousands, hundreds of thousands of people who mourned for him. And the Ayatollah wasn't just a leader of Iran; he was a Islamic leader for the Shiites in the Middle East. So people from Lebanon to Iraq, all the way to probably Egypt, had great respect for him.
Right. So I'm glad you mentioned both sides of it. Tell me a scenario where this country is not in a civil war for a long time. What's the scenario?
The only scenario where it won't be in civil war is if America, if the current leaders they have now decide to end the war, and America allow the current leaders to rule. There is no way forward with America dominating who leads that country.
But even if we do that, there were allegedly millions and millions of people protesting the current government, where the current government was murdering their own.
100%. They had strict rules and they unalive thousands of people. They're protesters. But they had that under the Shah too. I don't know if you remember, but the Shah unalived a lot of political opponents. He wasn't as good as people try to make him seem like to be. And he stole the wealth from the people, and that's why they rose up to begin with in the revolution.
Okay, so why are these Persians now celebrating and wanting his son there?
Oh no, 100%. As I said, I believe the majority of the country does not like the Ayatollah. But your enemy of my enemy is not my friend. They can still hate America way worse than they hate the Ayatollah.
Okay.
And just to throw that out there, right now with the bombings in the school, we keep unaliving these innocent people and then saying we're doing this for you. Eventually, that hate is going to grow to okay.
I don't know anybody that has said that. Who said either? Who's saying we're doing this for you? Who's saying we're?
I'd be on a lot of panels, and America said, "Well, if people have to."
No, I don't give a fuck about TikTokers. I'm talking about government officials. Who gives a fuck about what people on TikTok say?
Lindsey Graham.
Lindsey Graham said what?
He said that no matter how many people, he said is he okay with the amount of loss to end that regime?
Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought you were referring to something else. Okay, I mean that's his choice, right?
But he's a leader of the majority party.
I don't think
not a
he's
leader.
a leader. He's not a leader.
He's in the majority party. He has been there for a long time, so I do think he can speak for them.
Okay, of course. I could speak for the Republican Party. I could speak for the Democratic Party. Hell, I could speak for the Ayatollah. There's a guy on this app that says he's speaking for the Sanajah. Farzan is his name.
But
he won't answer questions.
Do you make laws that directly impact the funding to continue this war with conflict with Iran?
Wait, why?
I said Lindsey Graham directly contributes to the laws and the money that goes towards funding this Iran conflict.
Like what?
He's a senator.
Okay. So what do you want me to do? I don't.
No, No, I'm not saying that.
Go ahead.
You said that. Who's saying? Why does what he says matter to the people who hear him say these things? And I'm saying people look at Iran. People look at like, wow, the leaders don't like us. We don't like the leaders.
And that's fine. I think
Just like,
that is true, right?
just like when the when they were
Do you
saying,
give
why
a
does
fuck what
Iran?
these people? Do you give a fuck what these people think about you?
Who the Iranians?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't.
Okay, so why would Lindsey Graham? Lindsey Graham has one job: serve Americans.
And so does Trump. Trump job is
Okay.
number one job is the betterment of the American people.
Okay, very good. So if you talk
So
to
why does
Donald Trump, wait, go ahead, ask your
So
question.
why does regime change? Why does regime change to a nation that didn't have the capacity to attack America is so important to the rest of the world?
When did Donald Trump say that?
He says isn't that what his justification of the war is? Regime change, or it
When did
changes every
Donald
week?
Trump say that? No, it hasn't changed.
It
The Monday.
changes.
No. Stop. Day 3. Okay, the White House put something out. Where the 3 objectives were. They have not changed.
What was the three
Everybody,
objectives?
you tell me. What are the 3 objectives?
Denuclearization of Iran, regime change,
No.
and
So how about this? How about this? Go do some research. Okay, and I'll even make it easy on you. Give me a quote of Trump, Hegseth, Rubio, Vance, General Kane, any of them in the last 15 days, 16 days, however long it's been, saying that regime change is on our list, our to-do list.
well, I can give you a quote where Trump literally said, "I want to be in charge of who they choose next." Is that regime change? You said
Right,
that
but
earlier yourself.
I got you, but your definition of regime change is a little bit different than mine, right? Did we
I
do
asked you that, and you
Okay.
said you didn't know.
Okay. Didn't know what? What didn't I
I
know?
asked you. I said, I was curious about that too. I said, what do you have
Yeah,
to define regime change when they have open elections every 5 years?
I
And you
got you.
said
Did we do regime change in Venezuela?
no.
Okay, and what? So what? Let's say we find somebody in the IRGC right now to run the government for the next year. How is that different than Venezuela?
So Venezuela, the regime is still in control. The same party control. They literally just went from the president to the vice president.
But do you not
And
hear what I'm saying?
oh no, I'm sorry. Can you repeat it one more time?
If we find somebody within the same government, just a couple levels down, how is that regime change compared to Venezuela not being regime change?
Because we didn't have we're not making a choice of it. The Ayatollah was already sick. He was facing cancer of stage 3 cancer. He wasn't going to live much longer anyway.
Did you
And
hear
now
my
his son.
question? Did you hear my fucking question?
Your question was, what's the difference?
Okay, we arrested Maduro, and
Yes,
somebody within his government is now running that country.
yes,
You're saying that is not regime change, okay?
no.
Okay, so over here, the Ayatollah is gone, and let's just say we go down another 3 or 4 levels, and they are put in charge. How is that regime change, and Venezuela is not?
It's not regime change in Iran. I know it said it was. That's why I was curious why you kept saying that. The Ayatollah is still in control of
What?
Iran. It would be a regime change if they got rid of the position of Ayatollah and they went strictly to a republic. But the Ayatollah's son took control.
Okay.
He's the new Ayatollah.
All right, I'm going to move on. Final word to you.
Oh, that's it.
All right, very good.
Uh,
I mean, come on. Am I? CC, you did not connect. D Block,
Yeah, I'm here
where you from, bro?
in New York.
All right, and why are you here?
I have a question.
Okay.
All right, so
Can you do me a favor? Can you turn your TV up so I could hear it
I'm
more,
sorry,
better?
my bad.
Okay,
I thought I turned it down.
it's
My,
all
my
good.
bad. My bad. My bad, man.
All right. Can I ask? Are you a Trump supporter?
And no, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm from New York, so most people from New York are not.
And that's fine. Did you support Donald Trump whenever he helped kill the Ayatollah? Was that a good move or a bad move?
That absolutely.
You did support it?
Yes, I did.
Okay, great. Would you support if Trump wants to put boots on the ground?
No.
Okay. How does the war end? How do you want it to end?
That's the problem. That's
Okay.
the big problem. Right? Isn't it? Isn't that the big problem? How does this end?
Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, look. I don't think we could do. I don't think without a full invasion and being there for and whatever and degrading whatever he wanted to do. What he said from the beginning, what he wanted to do, can be done without a full invasion.
Okay. So you're saying
So
in
if
order.
he's not gonna
Okay.
do that, it's a failure.
Okay. So if Donald Trump, first of all, are you under the impression that Donald Trump's goal is regime change or no?
I'm not even saying
Okay.
that's gonna result in regime change, but to achieve, uh, I mean, it's this is deep, bro.
Okay. So
This is not. You're
what?
just gonna rocket them to death. It's not gonna happen.
All right. We can't rocket them to death. Okay. Fair enough. Um, we're here now, so that debate is over. I compliment you that you're not a Trump supporter, but you do support Trump and Bibi taking out the Ayatollah. What do you need to see happen before Trump could stand in front of the American people and say we won?
That's the question.
Okay. Well, Donald Trump, I feel he has set out three objectives and he will declare victory whenever those three objectives are met. And that's that. And the objectives, they do not include regime change. Now, if it happens along the way, so be it, no big deal. But I think Trump is looking for somebody to kind of run the show for a little bit and get the fuck out.
Okay, so you're okay with that? That is you're good with that,
Why would I not be?
right?
Tell me what.
After these
Let.
people have,
Okay, go ahead.
you know, you know, I mean, look, I mean, I don't know a human being on the planet that is just gonna lay down and just accept anything, right?
Okay.
I don't even, I'm not talking about this, this conflict or any conflict. You have to, I mean, I mean, if you did this, right, from the beginning, right, you should have just laid waste to them.
Wait, what are you saying? Okay, Trump went over there with objectives. It was not regime change. He went over there, helped kill the Ayatollah, and he doesn't need regime change, right? He's going to find a puppet. It could be you. It could be anybody. He just wants somebody in place, I feel, to run the country until they could have elections. So
But
that's okay. Go ahead.
this wasn't those type of things that you could just do that.
Okay, says who?
Says if I was, and I'm not,
Hmm.
right? if I'm gonna make a move, I'm making a move.
Okay, and
I'm
Trump
not
made a move,
making
and
his
within 20
move that
minutes,
he
the
made.
Ayatollah was dead.
No, that's no,
Okay,
no, no, no.
within 25 minutes.
We already knew that that wasn't gonna stop them. I mean,
Okay,
I mean that we already knew that a long, long time ago. That just even in Venezuela, we knew that just taking out Maduro was not gonna, and they're still there, and that's
okay.
just
So
much
just
what you
answer me
told me.
directly. What do you want to see from Trump before he could declare victory and get out? What do you just be very direct on what you expect?
Again, if it was me,
It's not you.
I would
What do you want to see
I would
from
have went
Donald?
for
Go
the
ahead.
whole. I would have went for the whole donut.
What's that mean?
And then we would have just went in,
Uh huh.
invaded, took over everything, and that's it. This is
Okay,
not
so
it.
you want boots on the ground.
No, I do not. But
Okay,
if I
so how
was
do you
going to
take over?
start this,
What
if
the
I was
fuck?
going to do what he did, I would have went all the way.
Okay. So you don't want boots on the ground, but if you were there and you were going to do
It's
it, you would put
it's
boots on the
already
ground.
too late now. It's too late now.
Okay. All right. So boots on the ground or no? You're giving me conflicting messages
No,
here.
it should have been when
Okay.
like 2 weeks ago when they did the initial strike, then they should have just went in.
Okay. So you're saying 2 weeks ago you would have been okay with boots on the ground.
If I no, I wouldn't have
What?
done it from the beginning. But if I was
Okay.
gonna do it, that's what I would have did. It wouldn't have
Okay.
been what he's doing now.
What's he doing now?
Bomb. You know what he's doing now.
Okay. All right. So I'll give you the final word, and then I'm going to move on to somebody else. Because to me, it just sounds like you're to the point where nothing Trump can do from this point forward is going to please you, right? So whenever I ask a question, what do you want to see from Donald Trump before he gets out and says, we have won? You're really not giving me anything concrete.
Um, I would definitely like to, but I don't think he's gonna do that
Do
because
what?
retreating now is a defeat. It's a
What?
defeat.
Okay,
I mean,
so
he could
you
say he could call it a victory all he wants. It's a defeat.
okay. All right. Well, I don't agree with that. Um, and obviously Trump's going to come out and say
Go
he
to
won,
bed.
but all right.
No, I said no.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
It's all good. Here, you figured that out. I'm going to drop you and move on to somebody else, but I appreciate you, D Block. You're a good man. What the fuck? Grant,
Yes, sir.
where you from, Grant?
Oklahoma.
All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you support Donald Trump when he made the move with Bibi to kill the Ayatollah?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, would you be okay if Trump came out in the morning and said we're putting 10,000 troops on the ground there? And he explained why
I,
it's vital.
I would hate if that happened, but
Okay.
I feel that we're so far in this now that if we had to do that, then it's just something that we would have to do. I don't think it'll come to that. I think that with the intelligence that we have in our military today, that we've already almost got the job done as far as taking out all of their launchers, their stockpiles, their Ayatollahs, their leaders. I mean, we took out what, 40 leaders in the first day. I think that they just stay on the course that they're on. It may not take the short amount of time that everybody thought, but I think that we can succeed without boots on the ground.
All right. So what do you want to see from Trump and his team before we get up?
Honestly, I believe that we should make sure that there is and a lot of people probably won't agree with me, but with the views of the Iranian leaders, I think that the one thing we should do is a total annihilation of everyone that is in the government present day, and they need to start over from the beginning.
All right.
Because
So you want?
I don't think that anybody that is in that present government
Uh-huh.
will be okay with running the country any different than they have been.
Okay. So you want full-on regime change, and to me, my opinion is if you want that, that would mean we need boots on the ground.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want that, but if it's something that had to be done,
Mm-hmm.
last resort, then it's something that would have to be done. I wouldn't like it because I don't want any of our American soldiers to be at risk. But I think if it comes to that point, it wouldn't be as bad as everyone thinks it would.
All right. So there's a lot of people that believe that there should be somebody in charge for the foreseeable future, and then they should have elections soon, right? So that you agree with me, there is a chance that the people of that country elect someone that is just as bad, if not worse, right? Small
Oh,
chance,
yeah.
but there's still a chance. Okay, so why not just install somebody that's a puppet government, okay, for 6 or 8 months, a year, whatever it is, and then let the elections play out and get the fuck out? It just doesn't make sense why we would take a chance, basically boots on the ground, go all in for regime change when everybody agrees that they should have elections soon. So why would we put ourselves at risk when a year from now there could be somebody that is just as bad, if not worse, running the country?
Oh, I don't disagree with you at all. I mean, look at Saddam Hussein. Who got him elected?
Okay, so why would we? Okay, so that's my point. Why would we take a risk in putting boots on the ground? Okay, when what happens if we go 6 months? It's an all-out war. We lose a bunch of military members, and then that's all for nothing when these people elect somebody just as bad.
Well, no, we're in total agreement of that. Now, the only
No, we're
difference
not.
is the
You're saying we need everybody within the current government eliminated, gone.
No, I'm saying that's what it would take
Okay.
no, we're in agreement on that. I don't think that it matters what we do, unless the Iranian people.
But did
can
you
have
not
a voting
say?
process.
Okay, we agree on that. Did you not say that everybody within the current government must go?
Yes.
Okay, but why not find somebody within the current government, not the son? Okay, he's about to die. Why not find somebody within the current government and work with them, and find a puppet, right? Somebody that will work with Trump, that Trump feels he could trust, and then get the fuck out.
If we did that, it would need to be somebody that's had some sort of relations with, but I don't think it'll happen. Some sort of relations to where we absolutely know without a doubt that they are totally against everything that the Ayatollah stood for, I mean, yeah, we should put somebody in there, but no matter who we put in there, we're going to have to and pray that they're who we think they are. I don't think that anybody can be trusted over there to be put in any sort of power position, and that's what makes this so hard for anybody, you know, in the world, because I mean they're the biggest threat to the world.
Well, that person will have a choice.
And
You
that's
either
the main reason. Yeah.
you either listen to Trump or you die. That's simple.
Right, and that's why I'm okay with taking the chance of putting someone in there, as long as you know he thinks they can be trusted, because I know for a fact, I mean, he's already proved it, that if they step out of line, that they will be dealt with. But the hard thing is for anybody to, you know, to kind of go that course is we know that we're not going to be able to trust anybody, no matter if they're in the government or outside the government.
All right, we're just yes. So we're stating the obvious, but let me give you the final word. Then I'm going to move on to somebody else. I appreciate you, brother. Final word.
No, we're good. I mean, I'm done. I will say, do I agree with what the last guy said? Well, he was insinuating that we should have just went over and just annihilated the entire country and all the citizens in that. Do I think that? No, I don't.
Well, you're saying half the country or a good percentage of it, right? Anybody within the current government should be gone. That's what you said. So you're not that far off.
That's not half the country.
How can you tell me what percentage of the people support the current government?
But, I mean,
okay.
No, I'm saying that's in a government position.
And then, okay, so you think that we just have the ability to go, if they held any type of position, then what's that going to do to the family members?
No,
right?
brother,
They're going to be more radical.
I'm saying that would be the best chance that we had. I'm not saying that that's something that we should do, because we don't know if they're all total agreement of what the Ayatollah, you know, portrayed that country to be or not. I'm just saying that's, you know, that would be something, you know, probably the best way to do it. But do I think we should do it? No, I don't, because I'm not just totally up for just taking out a human life without knowing their morals and the way, you know, their stance.
Understood.
I'm just saying that 100% of the government over there is more than likely against America and probably anybody else in the world except China, Venezuela, and Russia.
Right. All right. Final question for you: 2028, Rubio or Vance?
I would go with Vance, just for the fact that he is a veteran and he's been in that position.
All right, brother. I appreciate you, sir. Safe travel. Sounds like you're driving, so safe travels.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, brother. Darwin, I tried to accept you up. It did not work. Okay, you both came up at the same time. Let's start with Real. Real, where are you from? Real.
Is that me? Real?
It does say
Yeah.
Real, correct? All right, that's you. What's up,
Real
Real?
bad.
Where are you from?
I'm from Australia. How you going?
Tremendous. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. I've spoken to you once before.
Okay.
One of the things I'm curious about
Uh-huh.
is you said that Trump wants three things. What three things does he want?
Tell me what the objectives he has laid out. What are they?
Well, that's what I'm asking you.
Okay,
You said
so-
there's only three things that he
Okay,
wants.
no problem. So why don't you go do research, figure it out, and then come back up. Okay?
Well, I'm just
Because-
asking your opinion, that's all.
No, it's not my opinion what the three objectives are. If you had to guess what they are, what are they?
Well, I'd say he wants no nuclear weapons.
Okay.
That's one of them. And I don't think regime change is one. I think I think he's after some sort of partnership. But on saying that, I don't think we really know how high that corruption is from top to bottom yet. So until some analysis is done in there, you don't really know where that regime change sits, or if at all, and how far embedded the other people are in with the other leadership.
Okay.
And the third thing I just wanted to raise, and I support Trump, but I'm disappointed that collaboration's not done with other countries, and that, me being in Australia, I'm appalled that Australia haven't sent some sort of warship and some sort of support in addition to other countries. I don't believe this is just an American stance. I believe it's a bigger thing, and I think that's where Trump is failing.
Okay. Let's just keep it simple. How does the war end? How does the war end? How does the war end? That's all I want to hear from you now, and then I'm going to move on to somebody else.
Well, I think the war ends once you get a partnership of some kind, whether that be regime change or another format, to work with the Americans and the Western world a little bit, in better partnership. So where there's nuclear inspections and nuclear is abolished for either fully or some sort of agreement where they can form some sort of nuclear.
Just yes or no, are you okay with Donald Trump forming a partnership with a puppet government, somebody within the current government that he believes he can trust? Are you okay with that?
I don't think I can answer that yet because you don't know how high that corruption is, like I said.
Well, to be fair, okay, go ahead.
I think one of the biggest issues is you've got a regime that was, under a very authoritarian and hierarchy government, and until you realise how far that is, you don't know if you need regime change. I think regime change would be, a positive thing, but at the same time, as the last person just spoke, you need to understand whether or not if it was just the hierarchy leadership or the whole government. And I don't think any of us really know that. I don't think Trump knows the answer for that either. And I think that's why Trump has said a couple of times that, he's definitely hinted at regime change a number of times. He's danced around.
Okay,
that,
Rio. I'll bring you back up in a little bit, okay? Rio, you're nails on a fucking chalkboard, I swear to God. VR. Where are you from, VR?
America.
Did you say America? Okay, pretty
Yes.
vague. I'm digging it. And
Oh,
are you a Trump?
I'm saying that because the other guy's in Australia. So
Okay, no big deal. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
All right. Did you support Trump and Bibi taking out the Ayatollah?
Yes.
All right. Would you support Trump if he wanted boots on the ground?
No. I wouldn't say I wouldn't support him because I'm always going to support the president, man.
Right.
Especially this one in particular. I favor this one for my own personal reasons, from some research I've done on Mr. Trump himself. But not to steer too far from the subject, I'm 37, man, and I used to watch this stuff when we're dealing with go on. I mean, my dad fought in Desert Storm. I go down the whole list, right? It's just like, how long are we going to tittle tat and pussyfoot around with them instead of doing what we should have done a long time ago? And something like the new operation we got going on. Only thing I would do in this instance, I don't want to create another hero, but at the same time, I think we should remove the women and children, and whatever men want to stay there and fight, let them. But we need to finally do away with it. I don't think changing the regime is going to make anything better. They're going to get another regime. They're going to teach the children to chant DATH to America and Israel. And then what happens if they get enough of a stronghold to get inside of Israel, right? And then they have control of the new people. You know what I'm saying? So I just think it's dangerous letting these people continue on. I mean, I remember when they were sending videos, and I was going on Rotten.com as a kid with some cousins, right? And they were showing the videos of contractors and American workers or soldiers being beheaded. Sending it over in video footage and talking shit to us at the same time. I'm
Okay,
like
so
done. I'm frustrated.
do you want Trump to find somebody else that is not in the current government? Do you know who the Shah is?
Yeah, like I said, man, I think trying to change that government, it's just we'll be doing this forever and more years to come. I think it's time to just do away with whatever they put up, remove the women and children, develop something else for them, for the people that's legitimate. That won't be. I mean, something. We're moving all these Hispanics in, nothing against them, right? But I mean, I would take those women and children over a lot of people and help them and save them, baby. I just don't see it going anywhere, just changing the regime again and again and again. It's like insanity doing the same thing, expecting a different result.
Okay, so if Trump just finds somebody within the current government to work with them, so we could get the fuck out of there, is that okay?
I think just leaving it to sit, no, no.
Okay, then what do
I
you
mean,
want him to do? What do you want him to do?
remove the women and children and flatline it.
Okay, okay, so remove all. Okay, where do they go?
That's what I'm saying. We need to figure that portion out. Once we can figure that portion out, how to get the women and children to safety and bombard the whole fucker and be done with it, so we don't have to worry about them getting their hands on nuclear weapons within Israel, I think we'll be fine after that.
Okay, so let me get this right. You're saying let's get the women and children out and then just bomb the whole place and kill them all?
For lack of better terms, yes, sir.
Oh hell yeah, that's different. I like unique. I could appreciate unique, but do you really like that's not a serious option?
Well, I mean, dude, I think we've done worse with the Hiroshima thing, but they flew the planes over and all that. I mean, these people were in a plane. I don't know, man. I'm not saying do Hiroshima all over again, but fuck, how long are we supposed to do this? This back and forth bullshit and risking them infiltrating finally Israel and gather enough power within the other nations and developing some kind. I mean, I don't think it's worth the risk.
Okay, to me, that is not a serious option. The only two serious options are A, Trump finds somebody quick that he feels like he could work with, whether it's the Shah or somebody within the current government. That's option one. Option two is you put boots on the ground and try and get full on regime change. Which one is better for America?
I mean, for America, if I'm looking out for the American people, I mean, it's yeah, dude. Neither is good, dude. Neither one
Okay.
is good, man. So I like I said, I stand firm on that, man. Maybe you can get someone else to you know, debate you on that, but I'll stand firm on neither one is good. I believe we should continue doing what we're doing, hitting it strategically with as many drones and other air missiles we can, and stop what they're doing in the strait. And yeah, I, other than that, man, I don't want to see other soldiers go on the ground. I don't know. It's 2026, man. The technology we have, man. Come on, man. They got to do something. Like, come on. Let's not prolong this anymore.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you, brother.
Man, have a good one, bro.
Like, what am I supposed to do with that? What's that? CD.
Yo, what's up?
Where you from, bro?
Missouri.
All right. And are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not.
Okay. Do you support Donald Trump when he took out the Ayatollah?
No, I
Okay.
don't.
All right. So we're now at this point. How does the war end? How do you want to see it end in your mind?
Um, in my mind, I, I, I I think it needs to end with Donald Trump pulling out, and it needs to be a massive failure so that Israel never takes the U.S. to do its bidding again. We need to bring the troops home. Um, there's no reason that those soldiers that recently died, especially that kid that was a Boy Scout, should have died for Israel.
Gotcha. So who do you hate more, Trump or the Jews?
Um, I don't hate Jewish people. I
Or I'm
hate.
sorry, you guys try and class it up by saying, I don't hate Jews, I hate Zionists. Who do you hate more, Trump or the Zionists?
Um, honestly,
It's
probably the
tough,
Zionists.
right? And when
I
was the
think they
last
have way
time?
too much control in the
No,
U.S.
I don't
government.
want to hear your bullshit. When was the last time you were within 5 feet of somebody that was Jewish?
My dad. My dad's
Your
Jewish.
dad? Oh, of course. So what does
Yeah.
your dad? What does your dad think about the war?
Um, he he doesn't support Israel's atrocities, but he does support their existence as a state for
How
sure.
nice of him. All right.
I mean, he's
Fine.
Jewish.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. So if Trump says he wants boots on the ground, is that a no go? Obviously. If Trump says he's going to work with somebody, you'll bitch about that. So with you, it's kind of a
I,
dead end conversation, right? So
I
there's
just I
really
just don't
go
get it,
ahead.
you know? It's like what's the point of putting boots on the ground and going into this war? Like I live in the Midwest and I'm about to be paying $4 for a gallon of gas.
Right.
Whenever just 2 weeks ago I was paying 2.20.
Did
Like
you vote
what?
for Harris?
Hell no.
Who
Hell
did you
no.
vote for?
She would have probably been worst.
Who did you worst? Okay. Who did you vote for?
I wasn't able to vote. I was
Why?
out of the country because I was studying to become a lawyer.
Understood. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Final word to you. I'm going to move on to somebody else.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if you're the one thing I was going to say that if you're a Democrat, I just don't want to hear Democrats bitch about gas prices when they were much higher under the prior administration. So that doesn't make sense.
No, 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 for sure. If anything, in terms of last word, my allegiance is always to the American people, but specifically the American working class. We're the
Hmm.
majority, and we need to somehow take power back from these two parties. They've betrayed the
Yeah, but
American people for far
that's not
too
gonna
long.
happen. That's not gonna happen. I remember
Crazier
before
things
the
have happened.
okay, so how does it happen?
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Crazier things have
yeah.
happened. I'm not the one
Okay.
leading this crap.
Who is leading it? Who's
Who's
leading the
leading what?
movement? And I'm not saying that I'm against more than two parties. Like more options, the better. And it seems like this comes up right before the election every year when people come up and say instead of voting for Trump or Harris, they're voting for like Jill Stein or Chase Oliver or somebody like that, which you have every right to do, no problem. But I just don't see any movement in starting up a third party, let alone getting five, six different parties going.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess you're probably more versed in that conversation than I am.
No, you're the one that wants it. I'm not against it.
I mean, I can
Okay,
want
but
something, but not know how to get there,
okay.
right? You know?
So instead of getting on TikTok and hating on the Zionists, why don't you start up a movement and you could be a hero?
But I don't want to be the hero. Like, why,
Uh,
why, why, why do I have to
wait,
be the
you
hero
said
of something that I want?
okay, so you don't care about the American middle class. You just gave a nice little speech about how valuable they are. So
I
why
know
don't
I care
you?
about them because
Oh,
I'm a part
okay,
of
you
them.
don't
Like,
care
I work for
enough.
a
You
living.
don't care enough to do something about it.
I don't care enough to do. I mean, shit, man. I go to work 40 hours a week. I pay my taxes. I want my taxes to go to things for my community and not for bombs and for 18-year-old American soldiers to die.
Right,
Can I get a nice little road, maybe, and not have potholes?
right.
You know,
Well, my advice to you is start up a movement and change this country for the better.
maybe, man, maybe.
All right, brother. Be good,
Thank you.
okay?
You too, man. Bye bye.
Take that up with your state. Piano guy. Is this fucking Zio Hunter? Piano guy?
What up?
What do you got, piano
Um,
guy?
yeah, that the guy two before who said they should move all the women and children. He has a huge heart, and he's also dumb as a rock.
Okay.
But
Piano guy, where are you from?
I'm from New York.
All right.
But
Are you a Trump supporter?
no, not
All
at
right.
all.
Did you support Trump whenever he started this war?
No.
All right. How do you want to see it end?
I know how it's going to end, probably.
Okay.
Like the way all the last two ended in Afghanistan and Iraq. Where Trump is going to try to pull out. Gas prices are going to start to hit epic numbers. He's going to start to, we're going to start to see some potential shortages. The Strait of Hormuz is not opening up, and Trump is going to the internal economic pressure is going to start to weigh on the Republican Party and him so much. He's going to try to pull out, but guess what? The Iran holds all the cards right now, and they're going to say fuck you, and they're going to keep that strait closed and continue to inflict pain, even if their own people are unaliving because of the
So
lack of
what
energy.
happens if Trump, he's calling on other countries to come help? What happens at some point? They'll get it figured out. It'll reopen. What other cards do they have?
They won't get it reopened.
That's your belief. That's your belief.
You're lacking a very basic understanding of the
Sure, no
topography.
problem. So let's just say once again, they do get it reopened. Are there
They are
any
not.
cards?
Listen to me.
Piano.
They are
Piano.
not. No, it's not getting open.
Okay, fair enough. It's
Okay, so
not getting open. Okay.
I can't. It's an impossibility unless
Okay.
unless you're willing to lose 10,000, 20,000 soldiers potentially.
Okay, sure.
You know why? You don't even understand why, do you? Explain to me how they're going to get it open.
Piano. Go ahead, piano. Tell me.
You tell me how they're going to get it open.
Go ahead, piano. You're saying they're never going to get it open. So
Yeah.
I have to take the expert piano guy
Yeah.
as it's not going to open.
You explain to me. All right, it's not open now. We can admit that, right? What you tell me how they're going to get it open, since you're the one that's saying something's going to change.
Okay, so it's never going to reopen.
I've said my piece. I've said that they control.
Okay,
that.
then you said your piece. Then they're never going to reopen it, and it is what it is.
No,
We're going to be in this war for a decade.
They're going to reopen it after they've inflicted pain, and after there is a Trump is fed into the wood chips by Americans, because
But wait, hold on one second. I don't. If this whole argument's going to be like my gas prices are going up, to me that's a bunch of bullshit, right?
It's not just gas prices.
Okay.
Do you
No,
know that-
I get
you know
that,
that-
piano guy.
hold on, do you know
Piano
that-
guy, don't talk when I talk. Stop. Okay. Whenever gas prices were much more expensive under the prior administration, inflation was higher, prices were higher, energy costs were higher. I think Americans could handle a couple months, and then we could get back to normal. So it is what it is.
But the thing, there's a big difference. Biden was not responsible for the inflation and the high prices. Trump owns this. That's very different to the American people.
Sure.
Am I wrong?
If that's your belief, that's your belief. I think.
It is. It's a fact.
Okay, sure enough. I think the hope is, I've said over and over again, Trump has to figure out how to work with anybody and just get the fuck out.
He's
Right?
going to try to claim victory,
Of course.
but the reality is that it's going to be on Iran's terms, not Trump's terms, and that's what Trump is realizing now, I think, and that's why they're trying to, because.
Sure. But once again, Trump's never going to stand in front of the American people and say we lost.
Oh no, but
Regardless
it's
of-
going to be obvious. It's going to be obvious to everybody, because you know why? Because there's
But
going to be
I'm
so much pain.
Okay, fair enough. I just want Trump to figure out how the fuck do we get out of this.
Here's the
And if
reason
that,
why.
hold on one second. Hold on one second. Once again, don't talk when I talk. I don't care if it's the Shah. I don't care who it is. It is just. It is important that it happens sooner rather than later. Find somebody to work with.
I agree. I studied this area when I was in school. In terms of, I actually did a paper on the Strait of Hormuz, and that strait is so it's such a sensitive area that every single president, when they've been looking at this kind of thing that Trump's doing right now, when they would talk to their advisors, and Trump got the same talk, they all said, if you do this, you are very likely going to cause a major energy crisis, right? And and they were like, yeah, it's not worth it. And if it was, I think we would have done it a long time ago if there wasn't the situation. But the Strait of Hormuz is covered by, there are giant mountains going right up against the water there, and that's 1,500-mile coast that the Iranians control. It is urban, it is guerrilla warfare in there. They have all kinds of things hidden in those mountains, and they cannot be gotten to unless they're actually out and open. And
Okay, so you're saying that the only option is that Trump finds somebody to work with that will kind of listen to him, and that's that. So we're on the same page.
I never said that. He's not going to, the guy, the Ayatollah that's there right now is staying there, or else the next person's staying there. There's going to be a new Ayatollah. Right. They're going to keep that strait closed, and they're going to make Americans suffer.
Okay, no problem.
And
no
then,
problem.
And
so
then at
Trump
some point,
will.
Trump.
Hold on, you're talking when I'm talking. Trump, exactly. Trump will negotiate with somebody he feels like he could get the job done. He's going to
negotiate with whoever decides to negotiate.
Hold on one second.
Decides.
No. It's very simple. Obviously, the sun is not a good option. So I think he's dead.
The sun is staying.
You're talking when I'm talking. The sun is. He could be dead now, right? You don't know. Have you seen or heard him?
Whatever it's the next Ayatollah then, but there's not going to be they're all hardliners, right? You understand that?
Fair enough. So we're going to keep killing them until we find somebody that's not a hardliner.
No, you don't understand. In a month, the world economy is going to be in a recession.
Sure, no problem.
If you don't understand how modern economics work, I'm sorry.
Okay, how do we determine if the United States, is in a recession? Right, we've already gone down this road with dumbass Democrats. When Liberation Day happened, you guys said by the 4th of July we're going to be in a recession, and we're not.
No.
So how do we determine? Stop. How do we determine if we're in a recession? Go ahead.
Well, the stock market's going to collapse.
Has nothing to do with how we determine if we're in a recession.
Well, a recession is going to take time to take 6 months or whatever. But we're going to enter recessionary.
Answer me directly. How do we determine if we're in a recession?
At the quarter, you look at the next quarter, and you see if 2 quarters in a row go below certain numbers. But the point is that we're going to feel. Because, for instance, the oil also creates fertilizer, right? Fertilizer is low right now in a lot of countries. Pharmaceutical industry is starting to think about shutting down plants in China that we get medication. They're going to be medication.
Okay, so if Donald Trump, if Donald Trump called you and said, "What is your advice on how to get this over with?" What would you tell him?
I would say to pull out right away. Get Israel to pull out right away, stop all the crazy bombing, right? And get a coalition of all the Arab Emirates countries to negotiate with you and Iran for some sort of, he can try to save face and say he won or whatever. He can say, okay, we got the thing. But the reality is, I don't think they have the uranium. The next, whoever's in charge there and the Iranians are going to immediately start working on an N-bomb, because they're going to say, look, we really need one now. And my fear is that they're going to start with the uranium they have. In about a year, less than a year, they could probably have 10 small nukes. They're going to set one off in some area of their mountains to show the world they have one. And that's what's going to happen. They're going to have nukes pretty soon.
All right. So hypothetically, if Trump does strike a deal with somebody that's currently in that country and says, look, so-and-so, whatever their name is, I feel that we could trust them, and would that be okay with you?
No, because it's just going to be more hardliners. It's bullshit. It's like what we did in Venezuela. It's just bullshit. But what I'm talking about is nukes.
To me, that's the only option. That's the only option, Piano.
They're going to have nukes now.
Why are you talking when I'm talking?
Because you're not listening to me.
I did not open up this live to listen to you. I can assure you of that.
So you
just
came here to talk and not
yes,
listen to
that's
anybody.
exactly what I came to do. I just want
That's what
to
Trump.
talk to
That's
myself.
exactly what Trump
Yes,
does. That's
exactly.
exactly what Trump does. You are
Okay.
literally mimicking his style.
All right.
He
Final word to
doesn't
you before I
listen.
move on.
Final word, you guys. Trump is fucked, and that's it. And MAGA's fucked, and good riddance. But unfortunately, Iran's gonna have a nuke because of it, because of that stupid fuck.
All right. Good job, Piano. You really showed them.
You guys are morons. Goodbye.
Tara, do you want to say anything? Tara loves to run. I don't even think you know you're up here. Truth Seeker, what's going on?
Hey, Dave. Yeah, for the first time, have you heard that Trump and Israel actually said 2 to 3 weeks? Have you heard that?
Okay.
No. There's actually a time frame now, which I'm surprised they literally were not talking about any time frame.
What are you talking about? Trump said 4 to 5 weeks the second day of the war.
Go and check up the latest ones. I just checked it a few minutes ago.
Okay, 2 to 3 weeks. We're 2 weeks in, so that's
He said
exactly that exactly
he said
matches. Okay,
okay. Well, he says
truth seeker, truth seeker,
what
truth seeker. What are you
what?
doing? Trump has said 3 weeks is up already. No, it's been 15 days. So we're at 2 weeks and 1 day, right? So if it's
Yeah,
another 2 to 3 weeks, that would be 2 to 3 weeks plus 2 weeks is 4 to 5 weeks. Exactly what Donald Trump said. Not nearly, Gail. Not nearly. You're lying, Gail. Or you can't count. One or the other. So what
okay.
does that
Well,
matter? Why is that important to you?
because there was a time they asked him and he said he never really gave a time frame. At the beginning he said 2 weeks, you know that, Dave. Then after that he said, I will let it go on as long as we meet our objectives. Then he
Right. It
said
goes
that
on as long as Trump wants to go, it's going on. So
exactly.
what does that matter?
What I'm saying is it's the
Okay.
first time that I've heard them say that there's a time frame. The
Then
last one that
you're
he
not paying
said.
attention enough.
Okay, well, anyway, at the end of the day, now, why is he crying to NATO to come and help open the strait?
I don't know. Tell me.
Because they can't. He realized that it would be too much at cost. I mean, he's a smart guy. He'd rather have NATO literally sink their ships than him sink his ships, which is a smart plan. The reason why he's not doing it because he knows it would be too much to lose. That is why. We both know that. That's
Okay.
the only reason why he's asked NATO now to bring their ass in. We know that he doesn't like NATO anyway. So that is why he literally is calling NATO to come help. Now he's also spoken to China as well and told them, yeah, can you like do something about this too? So the fact that you guys can't open the strait, I did say it was impossible to happen. We had this conversation, 2 weeks ago? And you said it was going to happen?
I don't remember talking to you about it, but I really don't care. Just Trump has to figure it out. I don't have the answers. Maybe Trump doesn't even have the answers, but I'm confident that they'll figure it out. Right? You guys, like the last guy is saying, it'll never reopen. That's just Trump hating losers rooting against America, essentially.
I'm not rooting against anyone.
Okay.
I'm just saying if he
No,
was going to
I'm
do
not
it,
talking
he'd
about
do it by
you.
now.
Well, we know what side you're on.
Well, of course you know which side I'm on. I
Of
never said I
course.
was on the other side.
Right.
But at the end
So,
of the day, if you guys could open it, you would. For Trump speaking to NATO and China, I was a bit disappointed. Honestly, I didn't expect him to ask for help,
well,
but he is.
I can assure you, Donald Trump is not making moves based on what Truth Seeker on TikTok thinks.
Of course not, but I'm just saying he's reached out to NATO, which is shocking.
Okay.
He's also reached out to China. So that just shows how much strength Iran has with closing that strait. But I mean, it's a genius plan. NATO can sink their ships and America watches. And then eventually when they say, okay, yeah, that's not going to work, we'll just leave that then. He's smart. He's
Okay.
not an idiot to go in and use his own ships and literally lose his own men. He's going to send NATO to do the dirty work and do a test run with them. Which is,
Okay.
yeah, I have to give him fair play on that. I didn't expect him to do that, but yeah, he did.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Thanks for
All
having me
right.
up, Dave.
Thank
Take
you.
care. See ya.
Ew. Oh, do you want to have a full-on conversation with her? John Doe, what do you got?
What I got? Just for the record, if people want to go out and download some ship tracking software like Vessel Finder and stuff like that, you'll see that there are boats or ships, I'm sorry, passing through the straits, lined up on both sides, moving through. Um, they're not moving through at the pace they normally do, but they are moving through. And we know that Trump has wiped out the offensive and defensive capabilities of Carg Island, or Harg Island, however you want to pronounce it.
How many oil tankers have gone through?
I didn't count them.
Give me an estimate.
Well, when I was looking at it, there were about 8 in a row
That went through?
that were leaving. Yeah, that were leaving the straits.
But why is it that I have not heard that anywhere?
I don't know. I guess the propaganda is strong.
Okay, so
But like I said, just
what do you
download
mean the
software.
propaganda? What are you talking about? You had, I forget who it was, but somebody for the U.S. government tweet out that a tanker made it through. The stock market skyrocketed and the oil prices crashed, but then he deleted it and it was misinformation. So if that was true, why isn't Donald Trump? I'm not saying I'm guessing you're wrong. I have zero facts to back it up, but why isn't Trump
You're welcome
talking
to.
about that?
Well, I think like when she was talking about him publicly requesting NATO to assist and China to assist in removing the minefield that Iran has in the straits.
You're not
I
answering my
think
question. Why isn't Donald Trump celebrating or putting it out there that look, it's oil takers are going through?
because he doesn't want it publicized yet. There's a reason.
Why
Um,
would why wouldn't
well,
he want it
understand
publicized?
because his objective is unconditional surrender, right?
Okay.
And so if he starts celebrating and indubitably they'll pop a missile off and nail a tanker, and then it'll be looking bad for him. So
Okay, so you're saying they're sneaking these oil tankers through and the current regime does not realize it?
I have no idea about that. I mean, I'm not a mind reader. I only know what I saw on the software. That's all I can say. Is it a great volume? I don't know. I don't know what the normal volume traffic is. However, um, I think the reason that he made a public, um, I don't know, request of NATO and of China was to get their public denial, their no, so that the world could see them say no.
I just find it hard to believe. Hold on, let me see what this is. Why only? Okay, so did oil tankers go through? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for anything that an oil tanker went through because that would be the most positive news. So how can I verify that? John Doe?
Like I said, the only way I know to verify is there's several different apps. Vessel Tracker or Vessel Finder is one of them. Maritime Tracker is another. Download and look. That's the only thing I can tell you.
Hold
That way
on, hold on. I am truth. Hold on 1 second. I want to hear Piano Guy because Piano Guy, he was all about. He didn't connect. Piano Guy. It seemed like he was celebrating that this is going on. But good, Truth. What's your comments?
Okay, there are a few ships that are going through that Iran lets through. The condition, if you want your tanker to go through, is that you have to sell oil in yuan. which is a Chinese currency, or number two, if the IRGC feels fit to let it go through. So they have let 3 oil tankers go through so far, but the condition is you need to sell it in yuan, and that is the condition that they've given.
All right.
Um,
Hold on. Piano guy, has any oil tankers made it through? Yes or no?
He's correct.
Okay, so 3 have made it through.
Yeah,
And they're paying in the Chinese currency, right?
and about 80 would pass every day, FYI.
Okay, and we've been without, there hasn't been many go through over the last,
80
14,
times
15
4,
days?
80 times 15 minus 3. That's how many we've
Right.
lost. That's
Gotcha.
a lot of
The
oil.
2 of those 3 we lost were in dock in Iraq, and it was in Iraqi waters.
Well,
And one,
okay, so 2
and
of the
one
ones
was
we
in the
lost, 2
Gulf.
extra ones, the 2 and 5. So let's say minus 5. But it's a real problemo, and the issue is if there's even one, if there's none of those crews are willing to risk their lives at this point, right? That's the thing. These are still crews. They're not; those people are not military. They're just.
Like
I know people that work on some of those kind of boats, and they're just working. So if they're not going to be like, oh, let's go through and maybe we're going to be unalive for our shitty wage. That's the problem.
Right.
It's got to be secure. It's got to be like they've got to be like, yep, they're definitely not going to. And so even just the possibility of it is going to be hard for them to overcome. And the reality is they have a lot of speedboats. They have a lot of RPGs. They have all kinds of things hidden in those mountains there, and they're just like shooting. It's like when you're in one of those games at the carnival where
it's like a sitting duck. That's
Yeah,
how they are.
go
If
look
you
at
literally,
pictures.
because of the mountainous around it, and then also they have drones as well, which
Yeah.
literally is like, if you're not leaving, we're gonna make you get gone.
Your
So
mouths will
it's
drop at how high those mountains are right up against the water. It's crazy.
yeah, it's like it's literally sitting in a fortress. Literally, you
It
have
looks
the
like
mountains on the one side,
yeah.
and then you have the strait. So you literally have a very good war point of view, and that is why I'm saying Trump is smart. He's like, you know what, NATO can do the dirty work. We'll see if they can do a test run, see where the weaknesses are, and then once he figures out where their weaknesses are, which they are going to fail, it's going to be really hilarious to watch. Poor NATO. And then
But how is
literally
Trump smart? Well, he's smart to get NATO. Yeah,
yeah,
but they're not going to do it
exactly.
though. They're not.
No,
NATO's not going in there.
Britain has already sent their warship, my angel. Britain
They're
is
not.
already.
They're
No,
listen.
listen. You have to understand something, Piano. NATO is not doing this from their love for Trump or the love for humanity. Europe is in deep shit. Like America have their oil, like they have their oil shits, like they have Venezuela, they have their own. But Europe were dumb asses. They didn't do any backup plan for any facilities when it comes to reserve oil or reserve fuel for their people. So unfortunately, Europe is not doing this. It's because they have to, because Europe is going to suffer the most. That's the funniest part about it.
Trump warned them.
You don't seem to understand. If we get into a situation where gas prices go to $8 or $9 or $10 a gallon, Trump is going to be forced to get out of that war within 5 minutes.
That is why Trump knows. He knows that the maximum that they can set is during that time. He's not someone that's going to. He's not going to run it out more than, as I said, within 2 to 3 weeks. Trump is going to come. He's going to say, we met our objectives. We're getting the fuck out of there. Iranian people, you wasted my time. I literally told you, come out, fight, take your government over. You didn't do that. Not my business. I'm moving on. That's it. And Israel is
he's moving on. He's moving on. But what the Iranians? Why would the Iranians give up their leverage at that moment?
The Iranians, first of all, they are going to, obviously during this 2 to 3 weeks, there are talks going to happen. No one's going to know about it. That's number one, because Trump needs to save face. The Iranian people understand that Trump is literally not going to meet their demands if it's going to be public. So it will be literally a backdoor deal. Listen, you do this, I do that. I'm going to kaboom a few places, blah, blah, blah. And then that's it. It's just going to be like the 12-day WAR, the 12-day WAR.
And then what's
Trump spoke. At the end of the day, Iran will say, listen, what guarantee am I going to have you're not going to do this shit again? That's what Iran's going to ask straight out.
No, ma'am. There's one guarantee they're not going to do it again. And what is that?
They want no U.S. bases in the Gulf countries. That is where they're
No,
going to knock
they want a
heads.
nuclear bomb, and they are going to get it.
They're not going to make a NUKE anytime soon, Piano,
Why
because
not?
of religious beliefs. That is why.
There's it no longer exists. The Ayatollah's
Okay, first of all, it's his son. His
edict
son
is
has the
gone.
same. His
His,
son is the son and the guy after him. There's about 4 after them, and they all have the same mindset. They're not going to do it for religious purposes. They're not doing an
for religious?
NUKE. Yes, you
How?
cannot. Because in Islam, an NUKE goes against humanity. Even Pakistan is not supposed to have one. Religiously, they
And it
shouldn't.
and guess what? Pakistan has one.
I know, dear, but
It doesn't. If you think that
Pakistan would be
religion is going to stop,
hello. Pakistan would be Sunni. They are not
ma'am,
Shia. They're not Shia.
ma'am,
Show
if
me
you think,
one. Show
ma'am,
me
can
one
I
Shia
say one thing?
okay.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
if you think that
Uh,
religion is going to stop the Republican Army and the entire guard there from ensuring that this never happens again by having a nuclear weapon, you are out of your mind.
okay. Do you think that they knew that America was gonna eventually come for them? They wouldn't have built the NUKE
Yes,
by now.
they've been planning this for years.
Within 47 years they didn't think, okay, you know what, America's gonna literally come for us eventually. Let's build the NUKE. You think like it took them 40, what are you saying? It took them like 48 years and then they realized, oh shit, America hit us now. So now why didn't they do it after the 12-day WAR?
They've not been allowed by the world for years.
Oh my God! You don't understand Iranian.
Do you know how
people.
it's?
They don't give a
I
shit
understand
about
Iranian.
bro. They don't give a shit about the world. If it's something that they cannot do for religious purposes, they will not do it. They don't need you or us or anyone to tell them. They're not so stupid. Are you telling me for 48 years?
Why are they enriching their
let's
uranium?
not build the NUKE. So
why are they? What are they doing with
for 48 years?
What are they doing with 60% uranium, ma'am?
Where did you get the 68%? Is that again
60? They are at the uranium. They have 1,000 pounds of 60% uranium.
Okay, listen. If Iranians, and I'm gonna say it to you again, if they wanted to build a NUKE, they're not gonna wait after 48 years. Like they got a stupid wake up call like 48 years later.
Ma'am, they did not have any of the kind of technology facilities there.
Okay.
They have it now though.
Okay.
And they're building it.
Yeah.
You think religion's going to stop them? Please, they are pragmatists. These people.
What they are going to work on is their ballistic missiles. Literally, they're going to work on their ballistic missiles. Literally, they don't.
Ballistic missiles are okay in your religion.
Ballistic missiles, because you can point it on the particular area. Yeah.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
And so, all right,
secondly,
maybe hypersonic.
Can I finish? Secondly, it doesn't cause radiation like a NUKE.
We'll talk to the Imam about hypersonic missiles. He might give us a dispensation for the hypersonic missiles.
So
cluster bombs, yeah, exactly. Cluster bombs approved by your imams.
No
Why would the
nukes.
Iranian negotiator tell the American negotiator, Steve Witkoff, why would they tell him that they have enough to make 11 nukes in the next 10 days?
And they're going to make them.
They basically telling you if they wanted to make them, they would. That's literally what they're telling you.
We are going to make them.
Yeah, okay, they're going to make it. Yeah, just like the weapons of mass destruction in Iraq.
And after they told him, that's when the bombing started.
No, they have the materials. Saddam did not.
I know they have all the materials to cook it. I'm not saying if they want to, they can cook it if they want to.
Why are they at 60%?
Why? Yeah, why? Why did they enrich that amount if they never were?
There's one
And if it's against their religion, why would they do that?
They don't have the kind of other technologies that would require 60%. The only thing that would require it
Again, I'm asking 47 years, why didn't they build it?
It doesn't matter. They have one now. Who knows why they didn't?
They have one now. Okay, so they took 47 years and then they had a 12-day WAR. You wouldn't think after the 12-day WAR they would have done it by now, no? You don't think that was a wake-up
So you know,
call,
you
no?
could say war. You don't have to spell it.
The uranium is below ground, as far as I know.
I thought you can't say it on TikTok.
Don't think
No, you
might
can
not
say
have
war.
access to all of it. They might still have it, by the way. We don't know. We don't. They might have a bomb. We don't know.
Again, I'm gonna tell you again. If they wanted to build a nuke, yeah, they wouldn't care. They wouldn't ask us. They wouldn't give a fuck about what we think. They would do it. The fact that they haven't done it, and I've already explained
Tried
it
to
to
do
you.
it. The whole point is we've been.
They tried
keeping
to
them.
do it now. Okay, all right, they tried to do
You
it.
do understand the whole reason of the what was the, I mean, let me ask you a question. What was the whole point of the 2015 Obama Iran nuclear treaty. What was that all about then? If not,
Because they literally signed a treaty so you could come in and see all their shit. They didn't
yeah.
have to sign the treaty if they wanted to make a NUKE. Why would I sign something I know
Okay,
is gonna
Ruth.
cut my
Why
balls?
did
Does
they
that
start?
make sense to you?
But
Then
guess what?
explain.
When they pulled out, they started enriching. Why?
You do understand logically. If I literally was going to sign something telling you that would cut my legs off, they didn't have to sign that shit. You do understand that. If I'm going to build the NUKE and I'm Iranian, I'm not going to go sign a treaty that's going to cut my legs from making it in the
They
first
were
place.
under extreme economic sanctions, man.
And did anything change after that?
Yes.
No.
Have you been to Iran? I have.
Hey, yo,
And
baby.
so have
All
I.
right.
And what
This was
have
not my
It's a very
intention to
it's a
start
very
an
poor
argument.
they
country.
still
It's
have
okay, John.
sanctions,
It's okay.
my dear. They still have a ton of
They-
sanctions on
because
them.
Trump brought them
Nothing has
back.
changed.
We released their sanctions under Obama.
You
We gave
released
them.
when did you release their sanctions?
Oh, lady, you do not know any history, do you? You're
When
totally
Ladies and
did they?
clueless.
gentlemen,
When did they
ladies and
release their
gentlemen,
sanctions? Tell me, when
ladies
did they
and
release their
All right,
sanctions?
John.
In
Wait,
2015.
hold
Oh
on
my
one
God.
second, guys. John, what are you trying to say with your ladies and gentlemen?
what I'm trying to say is the reason that we pulled out of the agreement with Iran doesn't mean that the other participants weren't still in it. Just we pulled out was because in 2018, the IAEA reported that they were at 20%
Yeah,
enrichment.
if you
But
look into it, the after that deal was pulled, the whole system kind of fell apart because the majority of the
well,
heavy lifting
that's
was done by
fine. But then
us.
they went back in 2023 and they were at 60%.
Yeah, they started to make a nuke. They're trying to make a nuke. That's
And they had
obvious.
found evidence. They had found particles that were enriched up to
Thank
83.7%.
God this lady doesn't work for the CIA.
So to say, they didn't have intentions.
Thank God I'm not as stupid to have gone into Iraq and then look like idiots knowing there's no weapons of mass destruction.
Actually, then explain how they gassed the Kurds.
That was gas that you guys sent to Saddam. You knew about
Yeah,
that. You
but he
literally
had
sent
it.
the gas.
He
You
had it,
literally
and that's
sent,
the
but
mass.
you sent him the gas. You
That was
sent
the
him
w-
the gas. You knew he never finished that gas because you told him to stop. So you knew it was there. That's
Oh,
that's
okay.
literally me giving you gas, and then I say you had that gas because I know you left it
Okay, are
over.
you done? Are you done? But see,
Yes,
that's
I'm
why
done.
we knew. That's why we
Uh-huh.
knew he had weapons of
Exactly.
mass
So,
destruction.
okay, from gas that was left over.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
You're
So,
cackling, but that's why.
okay. So you literally gave him the shit, and then you literally told him you got that shit, and then you went to go
We
and
gave
take
him that
go in.
shit because he was fighting
Okay, I thought
Iran,
it
and
was
Iran had that shit.
oh, okay. Now Iran has that shit. Okay, do you see how
But-
this is Iraq point two? Like
Oh
listening
my
to the two
God.
of you is like
No,
Iraq point
what I
two.
see is
Yeah. What do
somebody
you see?
who has a
Uh-huh.
bias because of religion.
Okay, I
You're
don't
you're
have.
not
Okay, I have a bias because of religion. Okay,
a
great.
bias, a
Okay,
Yes,
bias.
you do. That is
okay.
true.
Yes, though. Let me guess, you're a Muslim.
Correct.
Why
By the way,
is
I'm
and
dating
your
a Muslim.
point
My
and
girlfriend's
your
Muslim. I have
point
no
and
problem.
your
But
point? What is your
we
point?
have cognitive biases, cognitive dissonance. You're experiencing cognitive dissonance, is what we're saying.
And to be fair, she's on the radical side.
That's fine.
No, really? I would have
Whatever
never
Your
she.
known.
girlfriend probably is not, but she is.
Yes,
No,
she
but
is.
my girlfriend is devout, though. She practices.
Yeah,
For,
be careful. She'll jihad your ass.
No, I mean, but I agree.
I'm
I agree.
kidding.
But Bush was an idiot, and so is Trump. It's just Republican. It's like in their DNA or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
piano guy,
I
don't get me
don't
started
know.
on that.
Yeah. Don't get me started on
Why would you
Obama giving
compare
him money.
Bush to Trump, piano guy?
Because
That's
they're
like
both.
the
Oh,
biggest
Trump is
insult.
stupid. Trump is more stupid.
Really?
I
No,
mean,
Trump is
Trump.
smart.
Bush
Trump
knew
is
not to
smart.
go.
If it was,
Bush.
if it put it in this way, if it was Bush, he'd try and open that straight, and he wouldn't be so smart to let NATO go and lose
How
their shit.
Bush was smart
I
enough not to go into
guarantee.
Iran.
I guarantee you that.
Bush was smart enough to not go into
Bush,
Iran. The
Bush
fact
was
you
a
think Trump is smart
listen,
shows how
listen. I
stupid you
might
are.
not like Trump, but I'm not going to insult Trump to that level. I'm sorry.
Trump
Like
is a
literally,
moron. Are you
I
kidding?
guarantee you, if it was Bush, you'd have all your warships, your navy gone. I guarantee you that. Trump is like, you know what? We let those idiots do a test run. Let them lose their shit. We see where literally they fail. We'll see if there's any part where the Iranians are literally soft
Ma'am,
on. We'll work on that, and that's what we'll do.
man,
Let's be honest.
people have called
That
Trump a
is
lot
a
of things.
smart idea. That
People,
is a smart idea.
no one
Going
has ever called Trump smart. No one with brains has ever called Trump smart. He is not
Wait,
smart.
Okay,
hold on,
well,
piano. Wait, hold on one second, piano guy. Is it crazy or is it crazy that I have a guy named Piano Guy on TikTok with $9 in his bank account while he dates a Muslim, calling a billionaire and the most powerful man in the world dumb? Like, is that ironic or no?
If my dad gave me 400 million, I
It just
could
it
definitely.
doesn't make
No,
sense.
hold on. If
It
my
doesn't
daddy,
make sense, bro.
Baby, if my daddy had given me 400 million,
It doesn't
you're
make
talking over me.
sense.
okay,
You
It
said
doesn't matter
okay.
what
you
you
said
say.
you said don't interrupt. Trump
Piano guy,
inherited
No,
wait,
let
wait,
him.
wait,
No,
hold on.
truth. Let him
Trump
respond. Let him
inherited
respond. I took
Trump
a shot at him. Go ahead, piano.
Trump inherited $400 million from his daddy. His daddy always bailed him out. He's going to get the UN to try to bail him out now. He is a rich kid that has pulled the wool over a lot of people's
Gotcha.
eyes.
He's not dating a Muslim. He's
No,
dating
he
Melania.
dates prostitutes. He dates prostitutes.
Oh
right?
no. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Melania was a prostitute, and so was Stormy Daniels.
She was
She
a
wasn't.
prostitute?
Yes, of course
No,
she
Don't
she
was.
talk about
wasn't.
our first lady that way.
Dude, I
She was
played
not.
piano for his freaking, with the Russian girls.
So
and the-
you
I-
caught, so
I've
because you
seen
played
the
piano, that
prostitutes.
makes Melania a fucking prostitute?
Yeah, everyone knows she's a prostitute. She was a call girl here.
Oh, stop it. Don't
Are
talk
you?
about our
Wait,
first
you
lady
don't.
that
You
way.
really don't know that about her.
Okay, no, but your favorite first lady, Michelle
You think
Obama,
she came here and started dating
she's a
70-year-old men
man.
for fun?
Well, I'll tell you what, Melania is not a man. Michelle Obama allegedly is. So I don't want to hear that shit.
That's whatever. That's lame.
Wait, is it not true? Yeah, you could side,
No,
but I played piano at Big
the
Mike's
reality is
fucking 45th
very.
birthday party.
In 10 years, you're not going to be willing to admit to anyone out in public that you supported Trump. It's just like
Yeah, I will.
with Bush.
I'll say it
Why
all
not?
day long.
No, because he's gonna be remembered and treated as like one of the worst things that ever happened for this country. You think he's going to be treated well by future historians and future Americans, dude?
Yes.
See, this is the simple mind. This is
why you're in a
simple,
cult. This is
This
why
is
you're in
the
a cult,
simple
guys.
mind who doesn't
Wait,
see
wait.
who
Go
doesn't
ahead.
see what Trump is doing, and it's crazy.
What's he doing? Explain to me.
Okay, let me explain something to you. Where do you think the mullahs and the ayatollahs keep their money? I'm waiting.
A bank? Definitely a bank.
Where's that bank? Where is the bank?
I bet there are a lot of banks, and they're probably in all kinds of offshore accounts, and they're all over the world.
Sure.
Cayman Islands, I would guess. Cayman,
Yeah,
they probably
sure.
have some. What?
Sure they do.
Bahamas,
The
Bermuda.
Bank of England.
Oh, one bank.
No,
All their
yes,
money's
the
in one
Bank of
bank?
England. The
So
Bank of England.
all their money's in one bank. That's, I don't know.
Does
Not
he
a
not
good.
understand what the Bank of England is?
Do you not understand what rich people in countries do with their money, dude?
Dude, that's for tax evasion. The mullahs
Dude,
don't have to worry about
Dude,
tax
you think
evasion.
they're letting one bank decide their destiny?
You just don't understand what the Bank of England is.
I
do you?
understand how wealthy people treat their money, and they don't put all their money in one
You
bank.
don't understand what the Bank of England is.
What is
The
it?
Bank of England holds fortunes of nations, dude.
I know what the Bank of England is, but they don't keep all their money in one bank, dude. Everybody knows that.
They would have offshore accounts as well, John. They
course.
would
Well, but why
literally
would
do
they
it
need them?
in
Why
other
would they need
other
them?
things. But I do know that they do have money in Bank of England. That is true.
I'm
So,
sure they do. They have a couple billion in there, whatever.
Yeah.
but here's the point. The point is they're keeping their money in supposedly our
Hey, John,
allies'
hold on
bank.
one second. Hold on one second. I'll let you finish. Truth, do me a favor. You have an echo. Mute whenever you're not talking, please. John, go ahead, sir.
So our enemy is storing money with our ally, and our ally, although it not be, is kind of passive aggressive, right? Not assisting, but not getting in the way, right? Starmer, the guy who says, we didn't do it. We're not going to help. And the only ship we have is just not available.
Yeah. Why would they help after the way they've been treated?
After the way they've been treated?
Yeah, Trump has literally been trashing every single one of our allies for the last year. Oh no,
Okay.
last 8 years.
Okay.
No,
You
but
understand?
John, the Brits have already sent ships to the Strait.
None of those ships are not going into the Strait of Hormuz.
We know.
my love.
Listen. They are going to literally. Trump is just going to enjoy NATO getting their ships gone.
They're
It's
not.
actually
The ships are not going in. The ships are to go wait it out and let Trump
So here's the thing.
drown.
Here's what I'm trying to get at. Do you
I
remember the
know,
crash?
piano guy, but
Do
that
you
that is
remember
why
the
Trump
crash?
is sending them in as well
Do
to
you
see
remember
how
the
dumb
crash
they
of
are.
'08? Do you remember the crash of '08? Piano Man, do you remember the crash of '08?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Bernanke was the head of the Fed. What's the first phone call Bernanke made when the market crashed?
I don't know. To Saudi Arabia, Iran,
No,
Iran.
no. The Bank of England.
Okay.
He needed direction on what to do because the Bank of England has been siphoning money off our economy through the Fed. This is what Trump is breaking off.
What?
He is, yes. You're laughing. That's hilarious, dude.
John, sorry, I don't get you, bro. Can
I
you
don't
just
understand what you're
explain
talking
again?
about.
Can I? No, hold on, piano guy. Don't be like that. Like, don't be mean. John, can you just explain again? Sorry, I got lost. Just say that again.
Okay, we have a Federal Reserve. That's our central bank here in the United States. That central bank is part of a system, part of the IMF. The IMF is controlled by the Bank of England. So the Bank of England has been siphoning funds off of our Fed, right? Since its creation in 1913. They have been taking money out of our economy. Goes directly to the Bank of England.
So what's the point? What does that have to do with going to war with Iran? We're trying to take their. It's about money. They're taking their money.
No, we're.
What are we doing? What's the point? What are you saying?
Okay, you know that Trump hates globalists, correct?
Trump is a globalist, dude.
No, he
He's
isn't.
a globalist. Yeah,
No,
he
he's
is.
not.
Of course he's a globalist. He's the king of
is.
all of them. What are you talking about? He's the head of the whole fucking snake.
No,
He
I'm
controls
not gonna-
everything. He's running the
listen,
show,
I'm not gonna
dude.
say no.
He's
He's not the head. Like
He's
He's running
not-
this. Well, he's the
he
president of the
is
United
not a
States, and he is hand in hand
Well,
with.
he's the head of this one of the superpowers. Yeah, but I'm not gonna say he's the head of the snake, bro.
He's
No,
not,
well,
he's not, part,
his
he's
own
not a
snake.
globalist, or he wouldn't have done the tariff deal.
Dude, anybody that invades another country, takes out their leader, two different foreign leaders, is a globalist.
Exactly. He just literally tells Venezuela.
That's the definition of a globalist.
nationalizing your oil, or
No,
we can.
you're
Why
looking
do
at the
you
wrong
think
A
he
kind of
globalist
gave those two
globalist.
tankers? Why do you
A
think
glo-
he gave those two tankers, bro?
Yeah, a globalist is someone that goes into other countries and fucks around with shit. That's literally
Exactly.
the definition.
Do you count Cuba as one yet?
Of course. I mean, I'm
See,
sure he's
here
going
I
to take
thought
out
that
Cuba
was an
next.
imperialist.
Would be too. Cuba would be, but they do it a different way.
He's going to destabilize the whole world before he's gone.
I thought that was an imperialist.
You're
not
such a fucking
globalist.
hater, piano. And this is why your
Yeah,
party
I hate
is
him.
fucked.
I mean, absolutely.
Okay, and that's
Most
fine.
of the
That's
country
fine.
does. Most of the
But
world
this
hates him.
okay, no problem. This is where your party is fucked. Is very soon people are going to start declaring for 2028, and the whole orange man bad attitude that has to stop, right? Because he's no longer in office. And that then your party is going to have to run on your beliefs and what you guys think should happen for the country.
We're going to have no trouble winning the next
And that-
two elections.
Right,
You think?
exactly. But keep in mind, everybody hates your party, right? You could say Donald Trump is unpopular, but the Democratic Party is even more unpopular.
Here's what happens. This is
Okay.
2008. Biden had to take over the clusterfuck that Bush left. 2000.
Biden?
Obama
Biden had
did.
to deal with. Biden had to deal
Obama
with the
did.
fucking. Sorry, Obama. Biden had to deal with the clusterfuck that COVID
Obama.
that he left with COVID. And then the next Democrat president is going to have to pick
He
up
left
after
with
Trump. It is exactly what happens
Are
every
you
fucking time.
are you a Biden fan? Please, God, don't say that.
Yes, he is.
Like, the
Yes,
guy
he is.
But he did it. I think he did a solid
literally
job.
Couldn't even, bro.
Yeah.
He couldn't even walk, bro. He was literally falling
Correct.
all over the show.
Dude, all I
No
know is
offense.
he passed
No
a huge
offense.
And
amount
Truth
of
Seeker
legislation.
has an IQ in single digits, and she's telling you that.
He passed in 4 years more legislation than
Bro,
Trump is. Trump is
Biden
bad.
was a useless fuck. I'm sorry.
Really?
Like, I have
Four-
more
four
respect
bills?
True.
I have more respect for Trump than Biden.
Thank you.
Four
Biden
ma-
was such a wuss.
Four
It's not
major
even
bills.
funny.
ma'am,
He was the biggest
ma'am,
wuss. He fell all over. He
ma'am,
literally didn't know what the fuck he was saying
ma'am,
twice, like it was bad. Like it
ma'am,
was bad. Like
ma'am,
I don't know how you're a Biden fan, bro.
ma'am,
That's
ma'am,
that's
ma'am,
hilarious.
ma'am. I know you're triggered, but Biden got 4 or 5 major bills, infrastructure
Name
bills,
one that is
Name one.
impacting you
Name
today.
the
one bill
infrastructure
that's
bill.
great. The what?
How? Go
We
ahead.
had a huge amount of work in my town done,
Right,
like bridges done because of the
because
infrastructure bill.
bridges and potholes are only fixed when Biden is in office. Get the fuck out of here.
These ones were specifically fixed all
Like,
because
get
of
the fuck
Biden.
out of here, bro.
Do you not realize how impactful?
Piano. This is the problem, right? This is reality.
This
Your
is the
party.
minor. This is the small-minded thinking of the MAGA
Okay.
small minds, where they don't understand
Sure.
the impact of things like that.
Right.
Right.
In their minds,
What you
things are
don't
small.
But
understand is the time that
piano.
it
I
takes.
never
Everything's a joke.
understood. How is it that Trump voters are the dumb ones, but the smart people, the Democrats, could not outsmart the dumb people? How does that make sense?
Oh, because
Right?
we had a geriatric guy in charge who couldn't leave office. But if we had
Oh,
had a
too
full
funny.
year and a half to run, Trump would have been crushed. He barely won the first time, and by the way, Kamala
Do you know why
got
Trump is in
77
power?
million votes, and she only ran
Do
for 3
you,
months.
do you know why Trump is in power? Because
got
Biden
74
fucked
million.
people, and he
Biden
was
fucked
so
up.
Biden fucked up so badly
I
that
know.
people changed to the other side. That's
Yeah.
how you know how bad it
Biden
is
didn't fuck
when you
up.
don't need to
And they're still
advertise. You fucked up
changing,
so
by the way.
badly that
You
you
don't
have to vote
understand.
the other side.
Trump lost. Kamala lost. But if we had had a strong candidate,
Do
Trump
you
would have been
think
killed.
Camilla would have stopped the 12-day war? Do you think Camilla would
wouldn't
have
have
the
done it.
balls to stop that war? Do you
Well,
think
it doesn't
so?
take balls to
Do
set off
you
bombs.
think Kamala Harris would be like, you know
You
what,
honestly,
Israel,
I
stop
think your
your shit?
Muslimness. I think your
Hold on.
Muslimness
Okay,
is very
yeah,
confused
yeah.
about.
I
You
hope
see
your
Don't
strong
talk.
girlfriend's not
men.
Don't say
watching.
that when you're dating a
hope-
Muslim.
No,
I
because
hope your
my girlfriend's the
girlfriend
same
is
way.
not
A
watching.
lot of
You
Muslim
like
women.
you like one of those people that are
No, a
two-faced,
lot of
which is
Muslim
even
women think
worse.
that a strong
You are
man,
so
that
two-faced.
Trump is a
Imagine
strong
you
man. I
dating
get
a
it
Muslim
now.
woman,
I
and then you
understand now
literally
why you
telling me
think Trump
because
is
you're
strong.
Muslim. Is
I
that the only
understand.
card? Is that
I
the only
understand.
card you could
You have a
literally
warped view of
Uh-huh.
what a strong man is.
I
Warped
don't have
view.
a warped view of what a strong man is. All I know is if someone is falling all over themselves, they fucked up so badly.
Trump is
They
shitting in his
literally-
pants.
He literally used
Trump
to
literally
make
shits his pants
speeches.
on every
He
day.
used
You
to make
cannot
speeches
compare.
and he wouldn't know which way to walk, left or right.
Trump
That's
Yeah.
Trump
fucked
doesn't.
up.
Trump has
That's
dementia
fucked
too.
up.
Dude,
Shaking
Trump,
hands with the air.
dude,
Literally
you know
shaking
Trump has
hands
dementia,
with the
right?
air, talking
Calling
to
out
himself,
dead
then
people's names in
falling.
the middle of a
What
speech.
the
Trump,
fuck?
Trump literally pardoned people. He doesn't even know who they are. Do you know that?
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
and
on.
he probably
literally
got
got
paid
us
for
Stop.
that. And
Trump
he
got us
probably
into a
got
war.
paid for that.
Wait, presidents
got
pardon
paid for
people thousands at a time sometimes. You really think Trump, Biden, Obama, Bush, etc. know every single pardon that they sign off on?
Well, that's exactly what Trump
That is
said
a
about Biden.
dumb argument.
That's
That is,
exactly the argument.
No,
you
the
use with
argument.
Biden.
No. The
Yeah, it is.
argument. The argument was them trying to defend who they pardoned. That was the problem.
No.
There's a big difference.
The argument, the
Why
main
did Biden
argument with
pardon
the
his own?
pardons.
Hold on, piano guy. Why did Biden pardon his own family if he's such a good guy?
Because he knew
And
that Trump was a
Fauci.
crook. He knew that Trump, as we've seen now, Trump goes after innocent people. So we
Oh,
know
he
that.
does?
Yeah, so if you're innocent, why would you be pardoned?
lady.
If you're innocent, why would you
Lady,
be
go
pardoned?
to your strong husband, your big man, the strong husband. He's
Oh,
got
here we go.
balls.
Piano
Oh, here
guy.
we
Do you
go.
think your
Piano
girl
Here we
calls
go.
you that? A strong
Yeah.
man?
No, not
You
at all.
think she calls you that? No, not at all.
You
Exactly.
know why? Because you don't need to. People that have to talk about being strong
Exactly.
are not strong.
Exactly.
Man,
You're
that
like
have
her
to-
gay friend. You're
people
not
that
her
have to
boyfriend.
talk-
You're her
people
gay
that-
friend.
The problem with
You know what's funny?
problem-
is
the
that
problem
you're
with-
so two-faced. You're so two-faced, right? You're literally
problem
dating
is-
a Muslim girl, and
Yeah.
then you're literally telling me about my Muslimness. Like
No,
how?
well, you're a
That makes
Muslim.
sense.
You have what I call toxic Muslimness.
I have toxic Muslimness. Okay, and
Yes.
how do you diagnose?
No, I would say
that?
I mean, he's
toxic
not wrong
masculinity.
there.
I would say toxic masculinity, which is a
I
trait
have
which is
toxic-
very common
I have
in Muslim.
toxic masculine. Okay, so I have
Correct.
toxic masculinity.
Oh my
Ma'am,
goodness.
do you
Then
believe
I
there's
have
is,
toxic
ma'am?
Muslimness.
Do you believe there's toxic masculinity in the Muslim culture?
Oh my God! And there isn't.
yes or no?
And
Do-
in every culture there is.
But it's specifically.
In every culture there is. What
All
are
right,
you
I agree
on
with that.
about?
I agree with that. But you
So
have.
then
I
why
think
you
you have.
need to make it about Muslims?
Because you have internalized. Well, maybe it's because you're a woman. You have internalized toxic masculinity, And you should
I
look
am
into
just
that.
listen. It's not about toxic masculinity.
It
If
is.
someone is
Trump
falling
is a
around
toxic
and
masculine
they
man.
are
And
literally
you're
lost.
and Biden
Oh my
is not a
God! Do you
toxic
want
masculine
me?
man.
Okay, let me make this sense. You want me to say that someone falling around all over themselves,
Yeah.
literally doesn't know which way is going, left or right on the stage,
He
talks
was
to
old,
himself,
yes. So we
gets
know he was
lost in
old.
the woods,
We
and
know
then
he
you're
was
telling
old.
me I have to say that Trump doesn't do that? Like,
We know
what do you want me to say? Trump
Trump
doesn't get
has
lost.
dementia,
Trump,
man. You know that.
okay, I'm gonna ask you again. Do you think Biden or Kamala Harris would stop the 12-day war and tell Israel you are fucking idiots? I
Of
want you to
course.
tell me they would.
Yes.
My ass, they would. They
Absolutely.
would not have the balls.
You think they
be
would have
calling
sent it?
up
You think they
Bibi.
would have sent
They
a
would
stealth
call up
bomber?
Bibi and be like,
Do you remember
Bibi,
Trump?
like, please, can you like stop? Please. Kamala
No.
would be like, Bibi, can you like please stop
That's
it?
why you hate Biden is because
Bibi,
the God's of war.
like
That's
Bibi,
why
you
you
look
hate
really
Biden.
nice in your suit. No,
But
listen. As
meanwhile,
much
how do you
as
call yourself?
listen, I'm
How
not
do you
a Trump
call?
fan. I'm not a Trump fan, but I'm
Yes,
sorry.
you are.
Biden
He's your
made your
daddy.
party.
Trump is your
Biden made your
daddy.
party look like pure idiots. I'm sorry.
Trump
You guys
Trump
should
is
have
your daddy,
literally
ma'am.
told him. You guys should have saved your party. Tell Biden, listen,
Ma'am,
the
you
fact
have
you couldn't go
BDS,
right or
Biden
left, you
derangement
need to go
syndrome.
into an old age home. We'll
He's
look
got
after you,
this
and
is
you
the
need to
Biden
fuck
derangement
off.
syndrome.
You
This is
guys
Biden.
failed because you didn't have the balls to
You
say
have
this guy gotta fucking
you
go.
say
He's
balls a
falling.
lot,
He's
ma'am.
making us look like fools.
Why do you say
That's
balls
the
so often?
problem,
F, you
bro.
are
That's the
correct.
problem I have with your
Ma'am,
side.
why do you
I'm
say
not trying to
balls?
be funny.
Why do
The
you say
earlier
balls
you
so
took
often?
Biden off, the earlier you would have had a chance. But you
Why?
guys were so nice
I
and
agree.
so dandy.
I agree with
You're
that.
like, you know what? He's falling all over. Hopefully, he won't fall the next time.
I
Then he
agree.
falls worse, and then you're like, oh shit.
You
No,
have a
maybe the
problem.
third time he won't fall as hard.
Did you
That's
notice
the
that Biden
problem.
fell? Did you notice Biden fell, ma'am?
Do you know how many times
Did you
Biden
notice?
fell? Do you know how many
How
times he
many?
fell? It was bad. It was bad.
Are you having issues?
I actually lost count how
Ma'am,
many
are you
times he
having
actually
issues with your
fell.
balance? Or are you trying to tell us you're having issues?
What is wrong with you? Do I look like Biden to you? Did I change my name to Biden? I don't think so.
Good luck, lady.
But
Good luck.
piano guy, I
Okay.
just want to say that. Oh, he left. All right, good job, piano guy.
Well,
And that's what's unique. Hold on one second. That's what's unique about this whole debate is there in that argument there were things that Truth Seeker was saying that I agree with, but there are things that piano guy was saying that I agree with. So that's why this whole debate is interesting. Go ahead, John. What were you going to say?
it's funny, that Biden, right? And if you look at the European reaction to Trump and the European reaction to Biden, with Biden, they were much more accepting, like, oh, come with us, because they knew Biden would sign the check, right? And I can remember when he was in Italy and they were doing their parachute show, the paratroopers were jumping down, and Biden just turns and wanders off, like, where am I? And they had to go get him and bring him back to where the event area was. It was totally hilarious. But when they
That's
deal
piano
with
guy's
Trump,
man.
right, exactly. But when they deal with Trump, oh sure, they say crappy things about him, and they sneer and snarl. But by God, they bend to his will, right? They know that.
Wait, hold on. Piano guy, are you coming up here to play music? What are you doing?
No, sorry.
That's exactly what I was gonna
Okay.
say. He's like, I
So-
failed so badly.
Just
I
hold
need
on.
to
Hold
let
on
you
one second, please. Hold on one second. Fed up. Where are you from?
Texas.
All right. What brings you up, kind sir?
Oh, the conversation about Biden, not to hurt anybody's feelings or anything, but I don't know if you noticed the difference between the old Biden and the new Biden, but the biggest thing is I don't know any 80-year-old man that can be running up a set of stairs and fall hard 2 different times and get back up.
Do you notice that Biden fell?
He fell 2 times and he got back up, right? Like bouncing. There's no 80-year-old man out there that can bounce back up like that.
I-
Okay, hold on. So you guys are not looking at the fact that this guy literally fell twice.
Fell twice.
You're literally trying to make a W that he got
Ma'am,
up.
do you know that you're going to fall probably when you're in your 80s too?
What I'm saying is, it's not
That's
Biden.
why if that
It's not
is why
Biden.
listen, piano guy. That is why if I was Biden, I would religiously walk away because I would know that nobody would literally go and vote for me if I'm falling all over myself. That is the time when I fall once, I'd be like, oh fuck, this is
I
bad.
agree.
Like I need to step down. I've done my job, but as a true person for my party, I'm gonna let someone else do it, because
I
if they
agree.
carry on, I will lose. That is why
I
you're
agree.
lost, because you left him there too long. That's your
I
problem.
agree. I agree 100%. I do not disagree, man. I agree.
But that when he fell down running up the stairs, the very next time that they went to the airport, they took him out the service exit of the plane, which has a less steep angle and is lower, and he fell down going out that. So
Did you guys hear what Trump said about they were asking, he was on Brian Kilmeade's show today, and they were asking him, they were like,
I don't watch Fox, so
I know, but I listen to a lot of right wing media. He said he was on there. He was like, well, he said, these terrorists from the Middle East come in through the border, blah blah blah. Oh, he was talking about the attacks, right? That's what it was. He was talking about the attacks the last couple of days, the Muslim men that attacked, and he was saying, it's just there's something wrong with them. It's it's just genetic. It's just genetic. And I heard that, and I was just like, oh, he is definitely a eugenist, I guess. What do they call eugenics? Where they believe that certain cultures or religions or whatever have like traits to them. It's like, it's such an old school, like my mom is kind of like that too, She says stuff like that too.
Okay, but let's be honest. Do you think your mom would have the balls to say that in front of millions of people?
You talk about
The one
balls a
thing,
lot, ma'am.
listen, the one thing I can give to Trump, he says things and he couldn't give a shit what people say. I have to give him
How is that a good quality though?
That's a great
because
quality.
because
That's
you
a
have to
terrible
have
quality.
balls.
It's an
Listen,
awful
you have to
quality.
have balls to do that. I'm gonna tell you.
You talk
If
about
you
balls a
stand,
lot.
if you stand, oh my God. Okay, what do you
see,
want me
the
to
thing
say?
is, where
What do
Come
you
Trump
up with
want
a
me to
different
say
word, because
that
I'm just keep
okay,
imagining a pair of
what,
balls in my
okay,
mind.
okay, that is
Because you're gay.
so cringe. That is
because
so
you're gay.
cringe. What is wrong with you?
You're the one saying balls, not me.
Because that's a term
Now,
that
guy,
people
you said it more than
use.
she has.
Yeah, but
No, I'm
That
repeating what
this
she's
is
You're
what
saying
infatuated
people
with it. You
say.
just keep saying it over and over.
I
because
Why?
just don't
she's saying
get
it over
you.
and over.
I am saying it. Okay, how do you want me to articulate it
Saying
that he
he's got
literally?
to pay.
Okay,
He's
he
got
has the guts. Do you
the
want me to say he
guts.
has the guts? Okay, he
Guts.
has the guts to do that. God, I didn't know. Like,
Well, yeah, I
okay,
mean, I guess if guts is a good quality, but like it's an awful quality too when the stuff coming out of your mouth is annoying.
Well, what's a
well,
No,
worse
it's
quality? What a worse quality would
he's
be
offended by
saying
balls.
something you don't mean just because you're worried about
yeah, like,
somebody's feelings.
but you see, piano guy, right? This is what annoys me. What I like about people is when they're not two-faced. Like Trump, if he doesn't like you, he'll say to your face. Biden will probably forget who you are like after a day or two. So I'm not gonna even go there.
No, the problem.
When it comes to Kamala Harris, right? She will literally look at you. We are besties. I love you so much. She will go next door and she'll literally say how much she hates you.
You don't think Trump does that?
Trump will look in your face and tell you, "I hate the fuck out of you. This is what I'm gonna do." Like when they
But
ask
he
him,
does.
when
But
they ask him,
ma'am,
hold
hold
on,
on,
bro.
ma'am, you're
When they ask him
monologuing.
about
Ma'am, you're
listen, when they
monologuing.
ask, can I finish? Like,
Oh my
relax.
God, Jesus
So
Christ!
at the end of the day, when they asked Trump about those Venezuelan two tankers, right? Any other president will be like, yeah, but we confiscated it. But he was like, listen, we're taking the oil, we're taking the ships. What the fuck you gonna do about it? There's no president that can do that. And I have
Dude,
to be honest. I
that's
looked
not
at that.
presidential. You don't behave like
I
that,
looked
ma'am.
at that. I
Ma'am,
looked at that,
ma'am,
and I said, that is
But
someone
that's
that's
why
not two
people like
faced.
Trump.
Well, but
Because he's not
you're sick in
two-faced.
the head if you think that's a good quality though.
I didn't
Oh,
listen. What
You're
I'm
sick in the
saying
head.
is,
That's not presidential.
no, it's not
You're
about
the
being
one that's
sick in
sick in
the
the
head.
head.
No,
You're
It's
the
that's not
one,
the way.
literally,
That's
piano.
not, guys. That's not the way
oh
adults
my
behave.
God.
I just realized it.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
Okay,
children.
but no, that
People
Piano,
who
is
are
the
affected
way adults
emotionally.
behave.
No, it's not the
Very
way adults
blunt and
behave.
okay,
straightforward. Yes.
exactly.
It's not the way
And
adults
that is
behave.
why you see the problem is the world we live in is because people try to be fake. If everyone is just straightforward and say exactly what they want, who they are, we'd have no problem. But the
We'd have a
problem I
million
have,
wars, ma'am.
piano,
The
this is
entire
the
country,
problem that I
ma'am.
have.
If everyone told
This
each
is
other off, the
okay.
entire world
Piano
would be
guy,
at
this is
war.
you. Piano guy, I will send my if I send my child for piano lessons, my child will be
I don't
shit,
teach piano. I've never taught
and
piano,
you
ma'am.
will
I'm a
I'm
top
giving.
rated. I'm a world
I'm
pianist.
explaining your trade, right? If I send my kid to learn piano lessons, right, my kid might suck at it, and you'll be like, yeah, you will definitely have a career. Just keep trying. You won't be like
I never,
you
ma'am.
will
I
not
don't
tell my
teach
You won't
piano
child.
say
for that.
you're fired
I
like
don't
Trump.
You
teach.
will
I
not
don't
tell my
teach
child. You
piano,
know
but
what? You cannot play. It's
I
really
went
fucked
when
up.
you go to
Don't
Juilliard,
even open the
you don't hang
piano
around
again.
people. When you go to Juilliard, you don't hang around people like that. So I don't know those people. Okay,
So
people,
I just want to point something
Did
out to
he
you.
get my analogy? Did anyone get my
No, he
analogy?
didn't. He's a
Or
Democrat.
I
It's
know
very dumb.
what you're
Penny,
saying is stupid because really good teachers don't say that, right?
piano
Trump,
guy,
good presidents don't say the
uh-huh.
stupid shit that Trump says. And by the
pen,
way, the stuff that comes out of his
Okay.
mouth is crap. So
Yeah.
who cares?
piano guy,
Okay.
It's
piano guy.
toxic.
Let me put something. You
Do you
said
know what's
that.
toxic?
He
Hold
says
on,
so
truth.
much.
Hold on, truth. Let
Lying.
John talk.
He's one of the most
Hold
compulsive
on.
liars. Trump is one of the
Oh no,
world's
a
most
politician
compulsive
lied.
liars.
Oh
No,
no.
Trump lies. Trump brings lying to like
Yes.
a expert level. Like he
Sure.
lies. Everything
Sure.
out of
Sure, he
his mouth
does.
is lie.
But
Sure,
he's your
sure.
president.
Almost as much as
Yeah,
Akeem
unfortunately,
Jeffrey.
he's all of our president right now.
You're right.
Almost as much as Akeem Jeffrey lies.
Oh
So,
my God, you can't even compare the two.
oh yeah, I can, because every time Akeem Jeffries opens his mouth, he's lying.
It's
So,
not
but
true. That is
it is
ridiculous. You guys, you're
it's
again. That's
absolutely
cult.
true.
That's cult thinking.
No, it isn't. It's
It is.
absolutely true. So, but at any rate, yeah, okay. Just like your boy Schumer. Oh, the Save America Act is
Schumer's
Jim
done a
Crow.
lot of good. He's an excellent
Yeah,
senator.
Jim Crow 2.0. Yeah,
What?
bullshit. That's what
Jim
he said.
Crow?
He said
Yeah, that's what the
the Save
Democrats are
America
saying.
Act was Jim Crow 2.0.
Which act?
The Save America Act.
Yeah, that is
Are
Jim
you
Crow.
deaf?
It absolutely
It
is
is
Jim Crow.
not.
How?
It
How?
is.
How is
It's
it
going
Jim
to
Crow?
disenfranchise
No,
millions
it's
of
not.
black
Oh,
Americans.
How?
no, it isn't.
Why?
No, it isn't.
That's
Because
racist.
that is
It's racist.
not
No, that's
racist.
racist.
Dude.
No,
All right,
piano.
you
If
lost
you
the argument. You lost the argument.
piano, yours. Yeah, exactly. You better run, you little bitch.
Yeah, no
For
doubt.
you to sit there and say that black people will not be able to vote because they can't afford to get ID, which the Democrats were saying that, but they've changed that because it was racist, right?
Now they're not able to get their birth certificates. Bullshit. You know, they always come up with some soft expectation of a group of people, and it's so racist, man. I'm so tired of people not thinking of others as their equals. It's so annoying. Anyway,
It's a poll tax. Wait, who said this?
that was
PG.
Jasmine.
Hold on one second. It's a poll tax. You need identification to open up a bank account, to rent a car, to do a lot of things, right?
It is
So
not a poll tax.
it is what it is. So everybody has an ID or should have an ID. So I don't understand why you Democrats are going down this road. The only reason that makes sense is you know that the Democrats are putting through fake ballots or whatever the fuck they're doing. Okay?
Right.
You need an ID for everything.
Right. And it's just amazing to me. And the women won't be able to prove who they are. Well, you know what? Every woman I've ever known who's gotten married has had to take their birth certificate down with their marriage license and get their ID changed. And then if they get a divorce, they have to take that divorce paper with them. So women know what the hell's going on, and it's an insult to them when you say that they won't be able to get their ID to vote. That's BS.
All right,
So-
let's go. All right, John, hold on one second. Arlen, where are you from?
Spirit Lake.
Wait, what?
Spirit Lake. North Dakota.
Oh,
North
okay.
Dakota.
And what brings you up, sir?
I don't know. I was listening to you guys, and
Okay.
Real quick question.
what's the argument?
Quick question. Are you looking?
Okay, let's just start over. All right, come on. So why do you guys do that? Why do you guys get in the queue to come up only to say, what are you guys up here talking about? My favorite is whenever you guys say, yeah, I was just listening. What, you think you could fucking hear better while you're up here? Why do you guys do that shit? What happened to Spirit Lake? Monster?
Yes.
All right. Do you want to turn your TV up so everybody could hear it? Another thing. Why do you guys do that? Turn your TV down, and then where are you from, kind
Sorry,
sir?
I am from Tampa, Florida.
All right. And what brings you up today?
Well, when the um, everybody disappeared.
All right. You were breaking up that whole time. At least you were for me.
Sorry about that. Well, what brought me up is I was just listening to the conversation that was going
Oh,
on
hell yeah.
with that, I don't know, whoever that guy was, and then it seemed like everybody disappeared. So
Yes, I once in a while I do a magic trick where I make people disappear. It's amazing. But are you pro-Trump, anti-Trump?
I voted for Trump. I'm definitely for Trump.
All right. Do you support Trump? What he's doing in the Middle East right now?
Most definitely, yes.
All right. If Donald Trump wanted to put boots on the ground, would you still support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. So can Trump do anything wrong?
Sure he can.
Okay. What would it take for you to say I no longer support Donald J. Trump?
Act of treason, doing something that's not
Hell yeah.
in America's best interest.
Okay. Do you think it's in America's best interest to put boots on the ground in the Middle East?
I don't think we necessarily have to,
Okay.
and I don't think he's really, it's not his objective. He's made pretty clear what his mission objectives were, and he seems to be following through with it. I mean, let me ask you: do you not
Sure.
support what he's doing?
So far, I'm on board with everything. If I was advising the president, I would tell him to find somebody to make a deal with and get the fuck out right now.
Well, I'm kind of scared of that. I mean, because that seems to be our problem every time is we just seem to pull out too soon. I mean,
Too
if,
soon. Okay, go
yeah,
ahead.
I mean, have we completely made sure that that they no longer have the uranium? I mean, that's my biggest. Like I said, we're not going in there to save Iran. That wasn't our thing. We simply removing the threat to the Western civilization. When they scream D to America, and I mean, we can't fix that, so we just have to remove the threat.
Okay, define remove the threat. And Helen, you could be right. I
And
hope
not
you're
allow.
wrong.
Well, the threat is to not allow them to produce nuclear weapons that are capable of harming the Western civilization or
Okay.
anybody else.
And I think that's a great goal to have. So my solution for that is try and find somebody that, at least for the time being, you believe you can trust, and then you get out. How do you accomplish that?
Well, unfortunately, I mean, I think they gave him the chance to talk and surrender it, and and they just
Well,
stonewalled
they're dead
it.
now. Those people
Yeah.
are dead now. So we're gonna keep taking people out until we find somebody that we could work with.
Well,
Are
I'll
you
be honest with you. I've kind of
sure?
not watched the news lately, so I'm not quite saying 3 or 4 days. I'm not quite sure what if there's any new developments, or if we're just still running air campaigns, and what do we know what the status is? I mean, I know we've done a lot of damage. Yes.
To me, it comes down to two options. One, strike a deal with somebody, get them in there as a transitional leader and then have them run elections whenever they please and get the fuck out. Or option two is you put boots on the ground and you try and make sure this is a full-on regime change, that the whole government is gone, eliminated. So which one is better?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't, like I said, I could care less. I guess I agree with you. The objective is to remove their production capability and, let them start over, and we'll deal with it again. If they continue the same regime, we won't have to worry about it for another 5 or 10 years, I guess.
Okay, so you're okay with that. Now you're on board.
I mean, that's yeah, because I don't agree with us going in and trying to fix everybody's government, but
Okay.
with someone that their main objective in life is to end Americans, I just have a problem with that.
Okay. All right. Nish, what do you got, Nish?
Well, I was just listening to this conversation, and Monster's funny. Isn't it America First, Monster?
Monster.
First in what respect?
America First, like Trump declared when he was running in his campaign. America First.
America first, and our security on the planet. Yes, I
No,
believe that.
no security on the planet. America, just us here. Isolationism is what he proclaimed. So, America first. Fuck everybody else. Fuck all the other countries. Just us. Did he not proclaim that during his campaign? Monster.
Well, see, the problem is,
Monster.
and everybody says this, back a long time ago, America being isolated from, a long way away from Iran meant something. But everybody's got to understand we live on the same planet. Okay, so a threat on the planet towards America does not put them, that puts America second. So, if that's what you're implying, is we should just leave everybody alone because we're over here in America and we'll just do our thing. That's ridiculous.
Do you know how long that Bibi Netanyahu has been saying that Iran has been trying to, have a nuclear weapon? It's been 40 years.
Well, did you see where Iran themselves said that they had 60% refined uranium and was
No,
capable?
Monster. No, I didn't. Because it don't exist, guy. And listen to this.
But that's what they told Witkoff, I think.
Yeah, that came out of their own mouth.
And I just want to say this, Nish. I think the debate about why they're there, I think it's over, right? The debate should be, how do we get out of this? How do we wrap this up? And I'm intrigued to hear your answer, right? You want to come up here and bash BB, whatever. I'm not really trying to talk about that. There'll be a time to bash BB and or Trump when this is done. But how does this wrap up? That's what I want to hear.
How does this wrap up?
Yeah.
First of all, we are controlled by Israel. Are you familiar with AIPAC?
Oh, fuck me. Okay, so
I mean, host. I'm asking you a question. Are you familiar with AIPAC?
Never heard of them. No.
AIPAC. In other words, in the Constitution, no other country is allowed to donate to campaigns.
But that has nothing to do with this war.
Really?
Nothing.
Really?
It has nothing to do with the conversation I want to have. So, Kanish, once again, just simple quote. To me, it's either how does the war wrap up? That's what I want to hear from you.
First of all, why did we start a war with Iran?
One.
Hey, Kanish, can I say something, host?
Go ahead, Monster.
I'm sorry, but Kanish, listen, I don't know where you've been, but since
I'm in New York City. I'm 50 and I voted for Harris.
Who would have thought?
You
fucking did.
I did because I'm not stupid.
Listen, so do you have a problem with the over 1,000 people that Iran has, Americans, 243 Marines, and that's in 1983, that they have unalived? and maimed and massacred. You don't have a problem with that? I mean, they deserve a kick in the nuts just for what they've done.
Have
Not
you
for what
any
they can't
idea
do.
what this country, our country, which I love, has done to
And I,
other countries,
No, you
guys?
voted for Harris. Harris
Yeah,
voters
so
don't
what?
love America.
So
That's a
what that I
fact.
did?
That's a fact.
I've
Dude, you
dedicated a
voted
lot
for
of my
Trump.
life
I'm
fighting
from
for
New
this
York City.
country.
We
Have
know
you?
who he is here. You understand? I'm 50.
Yeah, he's your president.
No, I
That's who
get
the
that.
fuck he is. You hear me?
Oh, hold on,
He
brother.
owns the Democratic Party.
He owns the Democratic
Yes.
Party.
That's
Is
why
that
New
what you
York has turned
think?
into a
Yes,
shithole.
and let me explain why. And you
Oh,
could do
please
you
do.
could do your cute little laugh, right? But this is the reality. The Democratic Party has zero leadership right now. What Donald Trump has this
Zero
he has
leadership.
hold
You're
on one
right.
second. Hold on one second. He has a crazy talent where Donald Trump comes out to say something and dumbasses that voted for Kamala Harris, no matter what he says, they all melt down, right? Donald Trump has you dumbasses defending what? Men playing in women's sports.
Oh,
Has you
right,
guys
right.
defending, hold on one second, has you guys defending more crime? Has you guys defending drug narco terrorists from fucking Venezuela? Has
Right.
you defending the Ayatollah? That's how dumb you motherfuckers are. And I'm
Okay.
here for it. I'm
Okay.
entertained by it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Host.
Go ahead,
Do
guess.
not. I'm just going to ask you. Do not kick me from this panel, because when I bring up facts, that's what usually happens with Trump supporters. Again,
How would America be better if Harris was president? Go. Give me the list. Number
Jesus
one.
Christ. No.
They would be
I'm
like New
going
York
to,
is
first
right
of all,
now.
I'm going to respond to what you had said.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm in New York City. I'm 50.
You said that 4 times. You said that
Okay,
5
but
times.
because you
I
don't let
don't
me
give
finish.
a fuck where you are or how old
You're
you
gonna
are.
kick me
Okay.
because facts
Answer
hurt
the
your
question.
fucking brains.
Wait, once again, just because you're stating your age and where you live, that's not a debate.
Trump
Focus
lived
on what
here
I'm saying.
all his life.
So
Host.
what?
I was privy to local news and local newspapers.
So that's your defense?
He was our neighbor. You and the rest of the country did not know Trump
You
on
are a
an
dumb
intimate
fuck.
scale as we did. Do you
Okay.
understand? In New York, we're fucking proud here. You understand that?
So proud
And we
you guys
would
voted
love-
for Mom Donna, you
You're
dumb
still
fucks.
speaking, host. Are you gonna let me speak?
Yeah,
'Cause I'll
it's my
put-
live.
I'll
I
mute.
talk when
It
I
is your
want to
live. I'll
fucking
mute.
talk.
I'll mute.
Okay, answer the question directly. I don't care about how proud you are to be a New Yorker. I don't care how old you are. Tell me how Harris would make America better if she won. Just answer directly. Don't start off with, well, I'm from New York and I'm 50. Shut the fuck up and answer.
How about policies, jerk off?
Okay,
How about
go ahead.
policies for American working people?
Sure.
Huh?
Like what?
How about $25,000 on a first home buyer? How about
Okay,
that?
so-
how about
Okay, no
taxing
problem.
unrealized gains?
Okay, so you're-
on billionaires, because
Okay.
that's the problem we have in this nation. It's not
Right.
fucking Democrats versus Republicans.
Yeah, it is.
or
Democrats
liberals
hate this
versus-
country.
Dude,
Liberals
now
hate
let
this
me speak.
country.
Host, please let me speak. You got a big audience here, and I love that, and I appreciate it.
Yeah,
And
but
I
you're
respect
spewing
you.
bullshit. You're
How mu- whoa,
and
whoa,
let
whoa,
me
whoa.
let me
What
explain
bullshit?
why you're spewing bullshit. Because
okay.
what
According to
dumbasses
you.
like you do. No, hold on. Let me explain. When dumbasses like you come up here and say, "Well, Harris would
Dumbass.
have,"
That's an insult.
okay, very good. What? No, it's true, factually true.
No,
and let me.
you're
I'm going to
dumbass.
explain why. I'm going to explain why. Is Harris had a whole bunch of different bullet points on her website of things that she would do for America. And everyday Americans, if you're not that bright, you would say, "Oh my God, this sounds great." But Stephanie Rule of MSNBC interviewed her, and she said, Vice President Harris, most likely the Republicans are going to control the Senate. How will you get this shit done and keep your promises to the American people? She had no answer. So dumb fucks like you, coming back to the original point.
All right,
dumb
host.
fucks like you. Hold on one second. I got one more sentence. I got. Hold on one. Hold on. Yeah, listen. You
fucking
get triggered.
douchebag.
It means nothing, but you're triggered.
No,
Regardless.
I'm not triggered.
Oh, okay. So
You're a moron. You fell
right.
for a reality host.
Yes, I'm the dumb one.
Yes.
So
Trump is a con man.
okay, hold on
And
one
you
second.
fell for
So
his bullshit, brother.
sure, no problem. So
Yeah. 6
the
bankruptcies.
part. Gotcha.
E-files.
Wait, Kanesh,
Racist. That's what he is. His
Kanesh,
whole life.
I don't want to hear a guy with $26.12 in his bank account
I'm
criticize
not
a
even
billionaire.
a Democrat. I'm an independent.
Of course, right, because nobody admits that they're a Democrat these days. Why? Because that party is an embarrassment from top to bottom.
Right. We're in Iran. He fucking bombed 7 countries.
Who's the leader of the Democratic Party right now?
Look at the cost of healthcare, housing, energy.
Hello, Kanesh.
I mean, my
Who's
God,
the
you're
leader
a
of the
fool.
Democratic Party
You're in
right
a
now?
cult, brother. That's what you are in. A cult. Be objective. You know what objective is? You say to yourself, I could be right or I could be wrong.
Monster, I'll bring you back up. Monster, I'll bring you back up. Go ahead. I want this guy to crash out.
Oh,
like
me?
the little
I don't crash. I
Democrat
don't crash.
simp
I'm
he
just-
is.
I'm
Like the
flattered
little
he is.
Democrat simp he
I'm
is.
not a Democrat.
Right.
Okay?
So
I'm an independent.
So the bigger point, right, is only dumbasses come up here and say, well, Harris would have done this and this and this. Meanwhile, she had no plan how to execute what she had on her website.
Yes, she did.
Okay. So tell me, how would she have gotten that
She
done?
had a
go ahead.
website that explains all with the policies.
Okay.
Let me-
The policy's correct. Implementing them,
Host,
she had zero
can I
plan.
fucking say a word, guy?
Hell yeah. Crash out, you little bitch.
No, you're filibustering.
Crash out, you
That's what
little
you're doing.
bitch.
I'm not crashing
Go ahead.
out. You're filibustering. That's what
Go
you're
ahead.
doing. And you think you sound like you're right because you're overspeaking me.
No, prove me
Let me-
wrong. Prove me
I'm
wrong.
going to right now.
Go
and
ahead.
I'm sure this entire panel with all these people
Well,
in
it's
here,
just
and
you and
I
I.
appreciate that. Hold on. And you're still talking. Let me tell you something. Yeah, I'm from fucking New York. It's regional.
We
That's my
heard,
mom's
and you're
side.
50. Jesus.
So what? And what the fuck does that mean?
You remind me of a young Joe Biden.
A young Joe Biden? Really? Joe Biden's not from New York. Okay? He's not.
Yeah, but you do. Kind of like repeating, like, hey, I'm from New
that's
York
great.
and I'm 50.
Listen, host, how old are you? I don't want to fucking fight with you, bro.
What is this? Fucking TikTok dating? Who gives a fuck how old I am?
No, you
Answer my fucking question.
You keep
how
mentioning
would
my age.
Harris?
How old the fuck
No,
are
you mentioned it 12 times, dumb fuck. How would Harris implement what she had on her website? Answer directly.
Hey, listen. She had
Forget about
policies. She had policies that they were for the working class. You know, you have
How
a
would
job.
she implement them, bro?
And he's talking again.
Because
talking again.
you're not answering my question.
No, because you won't let me answer, guy.
How?
Because you don't
would-
like facts. You
How
watch Fox
would-
News.
Okay. How would she implement the policies that you approve of, that you believe that are, pro-American worker or whatever you say? The question was, how was she going to implement them when there was
tell you
no
what.
chance Democrats were
All
going to
right.
control the Senate? Go ahead.
How about 5 seconds, host, before you interrupt me? 5 seconds.
How about you fucking answer the question?
And there it is again. 5 seconds I can't get. Kick me. I'm waiting for you to kick me.
Oh no, you must
Kick
be
me
new
off.
here. I enjoy dumbass Democrats coming up here and embarrassing
Dude,
themselves.
I'm an independent.
Forget
I'm
about
not a
it.
fucking liar.
Yeah, you are.
That's right.
You're a little
I voted
Democrat
for Giuliani
bitch.
twice. I voted for Pataki. I voted for fucking Bloomberg. Those are Republicans. Am I
Okay.
wrong? I'm in New York City.
When was the last time you voted for a Republican to be president?
Bush.
Okay.
Twice.
So, all right. So a Democrat for nearly 2 decades. Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
not a fucking
Okay.
Democrat. I'm
Yeah,
an
you are. You're a
independent.
little Democrat
No,
bitch.
I'm not. Guy.
Regardless,
Oh, you see, you won't even let me speak because
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'm
put
begging
you in your
you.
fucking place.
Fuck yeah. So can you answer my question
Kick
directly?
me. I'm waiting for you to kick me because
How?
facts hurt you. Facts hurt you.
I want to hear facts. How would
Okay,
Harris
then shut the fuck up
implement?
and let me
Oh,
have
hell
5
yeah.
fucking seconds so I can make a
Hell yeah.
proclamation.
Okay,
And
just
this entire
answer the
panel-
question.
And he's still talking.
Answer
He's
the
still
question.
talking. Dude, I'm going to
Forget
make
about
a
it.
proclamation. I'll answer your question. Can I have 5 fucking seconds?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi,
No.
3 Mississippi.
You're counting too soon, brother. It's not, you know what this problem is? The problem we have in this country, it's not Republicans against Democrats or
It's Democrats.
conservatives against liberals. You know what we fucking have in this nation right now? Pay attention. It's the
Democrats,
working
bitches.
class versus the billionaire scumbags that are fucking us. And we are arguing with each other. Separate, divide, and conquer is what's occurring in this nation. And if anybody in this panel disagrees with that, please tell me how. It's about fucking money. We're getting abused. Healthcare costs, energy, housing, groceries, everything the fuck else. We all work, right? We want a good life for ourselves, for our kids, and our families. We would agree on 99% of all the issues.
No,
It's
we
the
don't.
billionaires fucking us.
We
And
don't
you
agree on
played into
99.
it. You
I'm so sorry.
played
I'm
into
so
it.
sorry, Kanish.
You played into it, guy.
Okay, whenever we have half
You
the
love
country,
billionaire boot. Suck that
okay,
boot. Suck
I
it
got you.
good.
Okay,
You'll
so
never be a billionaire. Have you been to
whenever,
Mar-a-Lago? Have you?
whenever we have, and you could do the adorable little
Did
laugh
you
yet
buy
again,
Trump's
but
Bible?
whenever we have half the country supporting the shit that they do, that's why Republicans will run
Supporting
this
what?
country.
Be specific, host.
How
Come
about
on.
men
Let's
playing?
debate.
Okay, how about men playing in women's sports? How about
Great.
everything?
I'm so happy you brought
Okay,
that up. I'll
Kanish,
respond. I'll
stop.
respond.
I don't
I'll
want to
respond. When
respond.
do you
I
ask me
don't
a
want to
question?
respond. I don't want to respond.
No.
You people like you hate Donald
People like
Trump
me.
so much
Trump
that
is garbage, guy.
okay,
You
there you
have
go.
no clue who he
Name
is.
something. It doesn't matter
I'll
how
name
he
you.
was. How he was in New York. I don't
Piece
care.
of garbage.
Name one thing Trump
I'll
has
name
done
a
well
dozen.
this term.
I'll
Name
name
one
a
thing
dozen.
he has
Listen.
done well. Just name one. Answer the question directly.
Whoa. What was your question again?
Name one thing Trump is doing well right now.
Oh, I can't think of any. Can you?
Nothing. Is the border
Tell me
more
what he's done well.
Is the border more secure?
Say borders. Say the border.
Is it more secure? Yes or no?
Is it? But is
Tell
it?
me.
But did you know what Trump said today? He wants to get immigrants to come back into the nation so they can work on the farms.
Wait, why
Did you
is
notice
it?
that?
Why is it?
Did you notice that today?
Why is it you can't answer the question
I
directly?
just did. I just
Is
did.
okay? Yes or no? Is the border more secure?
Is it really?
Yes or
Is it?
no?
How
Yes or
do
no?
you know it's more secure?
Okay,
How?
so do you trust the numbers that the Border Patrol puts out?
No, I don't. I don't
Okay.
trust anything in this administration because Trump
Okay,
is a lying
then it's a
sack
dead
of
end.
shit.
Then it's a dead end conversation. Whenever you say that, oh, there you come up here and say, oh, it's the rich people that are dividing us.
Yes,
no,
you
what's
fucking
dividing
idiot.
us
They're
is
abusing
dumb
us.
fucks
Do
like
you know what the food?
that
Hey,
can't
babe,
acknowledge
listen,
facts.
listen, host.
Dumb
Have you seen
fucks
our
like you
food?
that
Do you see our
cannot
food?
acknowledge
We're
facts.
eating
That's the problem.
cancer-causing chemicals,
Okay.
guy.
All right.
Okay?
But Kanish, the problem is not the wealthy, okay?
No,
the problem
of course
is
not.
dumb
Lick
fucks
the
like
boot.
you that
Lick the boot.
cannot come up here, acknowledge facts, and have a serious conversation.
Okay, okay.
You're
I'll
coming
tell you
up
what.
here like a
Wait.
fucking typical New Yorker,
A New
voting for
Yorker,
the
the richest
Democrats.
city in the fucking world, bitch.
Okay, but you're up here bitching.
And where are you from? What
Wait,
trailer
I'm
park
so
do you
sorry.
live in, guy?
Kanish, you're up here bitching about the wealthy and then saying that I live in the most wealthy city. How does that make sense?
Why? Why does it make sense?
Yeah.
You asking me that question, really? Because we're successful here. Because we have educations. I have a college degree. I have a master's degree.
You
What
have
do
a
you
master's
have?
degree?
That's correct. Yes.
Okay. What is 9 times 9 plus 21?
102, dick. Go ahead, ask me another one.
Maybe. What was the math question? Can you repeat it back to me?
9 times 9 plus 21. 81
Okay, very
plus
good.
21 is
Very good.
102.
Very good.
You fucking
Okay.
idiot. Stop
hell
doing
yeah.
that
Hell
shit.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Listen, pay attention to me.
Go ahead.
You're a victim of
A victim
disinformation
of
and
what?
misinformation.
A victim
That's
of
what you
what?
The
How am I a
billionaires are
victim?
dividing and conquering us. You see how we're arguing with
But
each
no,
other?
no.
We
Kanesh,
need to join. Listen, we need
Kanesh,
to unite.
Kanesh, listen to me.
We need to
There,
unite.
oh my God.
Our country
There's
is
no,
getting taken from us.
but
You get that?
there's no uniting when people like you cannot
People
acknowledge
like,
simple
dude,
facts.
do you see what you're saying? I'm a fucking patriot. I care about everybody in this country. It's
But
not about the land.
but you can't acknowledge that our president is doing things that are.
Trump is a
Oh my
piece
God.
of shit. 6-time bankruptcy,
Oh my
racist,
God.
scumbag,
Okay.
pedo.
How about this?
all of that.
How about this?
Felon.
Okay. How about we shake hands and agree Donald Trump is a terrible person?
He's a piece of shit.
Sure,
not
he's a piece of
he's
shit.
a parasite.
He's a parasite.
Okay,
But-
we'll shake hands on that.
Okay, great.
Go ahead.
Okay. But he is the best man for the job right
Best man
now.
for what job? 7 countries he's bombed already. What happened to America first? What happened?
Okay.
What happened? America first. We're in Iran, Venezuela, Cuba, Greenland. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
If
How many fucking scumbags has he pardoned already? Do you get that he's getting paid to give out pardons,
Well,
guys?
to be fair, if you want to criticize,
I'm criticizing. No,
okay,
I'm
that's
not.
fair.
I'm stating.
But did you
facts.
criticize Biden whenever he pardoned his own family?
Oh, and what do you think Trump has done? What do you think Trump has done? Giuliani and all that fucking
But that's not his
bullshit.
family.
How about the insurrection? What do you got to say about that, host?
Oh my God, you guys are still talking about that?
What? Oh, we should just forget about it, guy. Come on, man. Come on. He's an insurrectionist.
But just
he
think.
tried
Okay, sure.
to ruin this fucking country. Do you have
Just-
any fucking
just
clue
think-
about the
okay.
Constitution?
Just think about that.
Are you an American?
Right. Donald Trump incited an insurrection, right?
Correct.
He was found guilty on 34 felonies.
Correct. Here in New
All
York
right.
City.
He was impeached twice.
Mm-hmm.
He was found liable for sexual assault in New York City.
$82 million lawsuit that he
very
owes this
good.
woman. Correct.
Sure, no
he owes,
problem.
also, don't forget, he owes back taxes of $550 million to the city. And there's 10 million of us here in the city. He owes me $55. I want my fucking money.
He owes you 50 Okay.
I want my
Okay.
fucking
So
money.
we just
Don't do math.
so we just went through everything that is wrong with Donald Trump.
Trump
still-
is so bad. You don't have a
He's so
clue,
bad.
host.
But he still beat the Democratic Party.
Yeah, Starlink and Elon Musk and fucking billions of dollars, okay? Because I don't buy it. Just like you guys don't believe the 2020 election, I don't believe the 2024 fucking election.
Okay, but
I don't.
but I'm not bitching about the 2020 election. That's done and over with,
please,
right?
please. January 6th, you weren't there? Because you really do sound like you've been there, brother.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, of course you were.
No, I was
You're
not.
in a cult,
But-
guy. You're in a cult. Fox News.
No.
Joe
To
Rogan,
me,
Bourne,
no. Let me
all those
explain.
jerk-offs.
Okay. Let me explain why I feel that you're the one in a cult. I can criticize
I'm an
Donald.
independent. I don't give a fuck about Democrats or
You're not.
Republicans.
You're not.
I hate
okay.
them both.
You're a Trump hater.
No.
What? You don't
No.
hate Donald Trump?
Trump is a piece of shit. You know what I don't like? Two-party system. We should have several parties. You understand? Republican, Democrat, bullshit. We should have at least a half a dozen parties
Okay.
to decide from and vote for.
And I don't disagree there.
I know
I
you
don't. I really don't.
I know
Okay.
you don't.
However-
you don't sound dumb to me at all. You don't.
However, nobody is stepping up to the plate. Andrew Yang tried to start it, didn't work. Multiple people have tried to start it. Reality is it's never going to happen. Okay, so
Sadly.
why? Go ahead.
No, you know what? Sadly, I kind of agree with you, but I think in time it would. I would love to start a third party. I want to call it the Labor Party or the Working Class Party that fucking represents us. You have a job. I have a job. Everybody in this panel has a job for us because we're the ones that keep this country going. We are the workers. You understand? Fuck these billionaires, scumbags, and corporations that don't pay any fucking taxes. Fuck them all. 2.2 trillion annually for the next 10 years with the big, beautiful bill that Trump did. Because you know what? He's a billionaire also. He's not going to pay tax. Follow the money. That's all the fuck this is about, brother.
Can I ask you, why does Donald
promise.
Trump owe you $55?
No, because he owes $550 million in back taxes. There's 10 million of us in New York. Do the math. 10
So
million
wait, they would
divided
cut
by
a
50.
check for everybody?
No,
Oh,
he just pays it to the state. I'm
okay.
just trying to be like,
Okay.
you
All
know,
right. So, but reality is, okay, Donald Trump is a lame duck right now. He's done, right? And in 2028, we're going to have Rubio or Vance go up against whatever shit show the Democrats put up. And the Republicans will win very easily. Why?
right.
Because the Democratic Party has terrible policies, terrible
No,
ideas,
no,
and
no, they
terrible
don't.
people that represent those ideas.
Okay. Again, you're going back to culture. You said something about men and women's sports, right? Let's talk about that for a
But
second.
we agree with that. We don't have to talk about it. We
No,
don't.
no,
We
I would
agree.
like to talk about it because
But
in
I don't
high
want to
school,
talk about it.
no, you brought it up though,
Okay,
host.
but we agree. So I'm not looking to talk about something we agree on. Did you vote for Mamdani?
Yes, of
Why?
course. Why? Because he represents the working class.
Okay. And how has the first 3 months gone?
He's done nothing because it takes time. He's got a 4-year
Okay.
term, no?
All right. And what do you expect from Mamdani?
I don't know.
Are
Something
you
better than
are you a Muslim?
Dude, I'm Italian.
Okay.
I live in Brooklyn, New York City.
Can I
Okay?
just tell you, and you're not a young person. A lot of young people voted for Mamdani.
Yes, they
You're
do.
not a young person. It sounds
No.
like you've been in New York literally the last 50 years. You were
Yes, I'm
there.
still
You were
here.
there. You were there for 9/11. I've heard of a lot of people voting for Mamdani across 2 different platforms. A lot of people love Mamdani, but usually they're much younger. You're the first person over the age of 35, 40 that voted for Mamdani. Why?
Right. Because I go by policy. Brother, I swear my mother, I voted Republican. I voted Democrat. In New York, I voted for Pataki. I voted for Giuliani twice. I voted for
You
Bush
already said
twice.
this. You already said
Yes,
this.
yes. And you're trying to say I'm a Democrat. I'm an independent. I go by policies. Period.
Right. There's not many Republicans that voted for Harris and Mamdani. I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course not. Of
Okay.
course not, because they watch Fox News, they listen to YouTube, Joe Rogan and Vaughn and all these other idiots, Fuentes, whatever the fuck his name is. That's the problem we have in this country. Misinformation and
Okay.
disinformation.
So if you could pick one person to be the next president, can't pick like Jesus or Michael Jordan or pick somebody that is a current politician. Who is the next president?
Okay.
Oh no. Gavin Newsom.
Dude, you hit the nail on the head. California
Newsom?
hold on. If California was its own country on the planet, they would have the 4th largest economy on the planet, which is more than Germany. Okay? So he's got to be doing something right. So
If that's the case, why is everybody leaving California?
who's leaving California? Are you
If you look, there's a lot of people leaving California, whether you're
Yes.
wealthy or
Well, no,
not.
no, you're right. You're right. And I'll tell
Okay.
you what they're doing. They're going to Texas. A lot of
Okay.
corporations are going there. You know why? Right? Come on. You know the answer to Texas and
Yeah, but
Florida.
it's just not that, right? You could
No,
say
no, no,
it's
no. You know,
taxes. You could say
yes.
it's okay,
See,
sure, no
you
problem.
host. I know
But
you're smart. I know
okay,
you're
no,
smart.
no. But Newsom, just think about this. If the Republicans, let's say it is whoever, Vance or Rubio or anybody, versus Newsom. That is going to take about 5 minutes for the RNC to print or to put together a couple commercials, right? One, whenever he went to that fancy restaurant during COVID. Two, whenever he went and removed the homeless people from San Francisco because of President Xi. Three, you go back a couple decades where he cheated on his wife with like
Dude, if you go
his
one at a
best
time,
friend's thing.
wait,
Go
wait,
ahead.
wait. If say one thing at a time, and I'll address it.
But
You
there's
know,
nothing to address. These are facts.
yeah, you know,
Okay,
yeah.
so
They are. No,
I don't
you're
need you
right.
to
You're
chime
right.
in.
Listen, I know you're right. Him going to a fancy restaurant during COVID, I get that. But you know what he didn't do? He didn't tell people to fucking inject bleach or take ivermectin like Trump did. I mean, come on.
What do you know about ivermectin?
It's fucking horse paste. It's for horses. And here's another thing. This country, the United States of America, was the worst when it came to COVID. 1.2 million people were unalive because of C-19. That's disgusting. We're supposed to be the richest nation
But
in the world.
to be fair, more people died when Biden was president than Trump.
Really? How?
Yeah. If you
Tell me how.
I don't know. You tell me.
Tell me how. How'd they
Remember
go?
Joe Biden and Carmela Harris said that
Yes,
they
I
were
do.
going to fix the problem.
And they did. And
Hold on one second.
Oh,
Carmela
okay,
Harris
go
went
ahead.
on MSNBC saying that if you take the shot, you won't get the COVID. That was a lie. Rachel Maddow said that. It was a lie.
No,
COVID was
you're right.
a scam.
You're right to an extent. Here's the difference. Joe Biden did promise when he ran his campaign, and let's be honest here, he said in his first 100 days, he's going to have, if he, wins the presidency, which he did, he said in his first 100 days, he's going to have 100 million Americans vaccinated. You know what he did? In his first 200 days, 200 million Americans were vaccinated, me being one of them as well. How do you think the pandemic ended?
You're a sucker.
Yeah,
You're a sucker.
I'm a sucker,
You're
but
a
I'm
sucker.
alive.
How many
still-
boosters did you get?
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Have you gotten booster shots? Do you still get boosters?
No, I took that one shot and I'm good. The pandemic is gone.
All
Right?
right, hold on. Let me see what Bianca came out for. Hold on.
Oh.
Hi, Bianca. Go ahead. B?
Hi.
Hi.
So I was just listening to. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just listening to what he had to say, and I just think that it's pretty ridiculous. I don't know, Knish, you sound like you probably have, a lot of years of experience watching the news and trying to make the argument that Trump said to inject bleach is pretty dumb. Unless you have
Yeah,
listening
it is, and he
comprehension
said it.
skill, like problem. But he didn't. But he didn't.
No, he
say it,
did.
and that's the thing. That's the problem. No,
Hit the
he
body
said,
with tremendous
ask-
light. Remember that? Because it gets in the
No.
lungs.
No, Knish,
He's
he
a
said
fool. He's a clown.
Why
Okay,
can't I
let-
finish,
Paid
Knish?
somebody-
Listen,
Why
you
can't I
could
finish
over
speaking?
Kanish. Let Bianca talk, okay? You and
Yes.
I, we had our
I
thing.
beg
You
your
overtook
pardon. You're
me,
right.
I
I'll
overtalked
mute
you.
up. I'll mute up, brother.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, Knish, I remember that exact moment because it went viral. And when the doctor was explaining to him something about, I don't know if it was an immunologist or whatever, I don't know if it was Fauci, but he asked, is there a vaccine that you can inject into that'll work like a bleach that'll just eliminate the virus in your bloodstream? He didn't say inject bleach. So I don't know why we're inventing a false reality because that never happened.
Oh my God.
So do you need help, with your
No,
listening
I don't.
comprehension?
No,
Okay.
listen.
I don't know. And you're
Listen,
twisting
B.
what was said to try to make it seem ridiculous. Also,
B.
thousands and thousands of people
Do-
used
do-
ivermectin
do you-
successfully.
Do you remember when he
It
said?
responded. The virus. Wait. Can you bring me evidence to prove that the virus did not respond to ivermectin?
Sure, absolutely. I'll
Okay.
bring up when he spoke
Please.
about it. I'll go on my
No.
computer.
Yeah, bring
No
it.
problem. But don't you
I
remember?
want to know.
Wait,
I
wait,
want to know the study that says ivermectin doesn't work.
Calm down. Do you
No,
remember
no,
when he
I'm
said,
calm.
hit the
Can you just
body
bring me
with
the proof
tremendous
ivermectin
lights
didn't
because
work?
it gets in the lungs?
We don't need to change. We don't need to move the goalpost. Can you bring me the evidence of where ivermectin didn't work?
Well, ivermectin worked? Is that what you're saying right now?
Yeah,
Is that what you're
100%.
saying right now?
Can you prove it didn't?
Ivermectin worked.
Prove it didn't work.
Did it?
But
For who?
Kanish, can I tell you
For
something,
who?
Kanish? Can I tell you
Oh
something?
my
I
God, this
think.
is great.
Okay, just hear me out for a second. I think if you do some research, you'll see whenever ivermectin, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Rogan, etc., came out,
Aaron
everybody.
Rodgers, the
Hold on.
moron, Joe
Oh,
Rogan, another
no,
moron.
no. Just hear me out, please. The media and some politicians laughed at them and all that stuff. But
Yeah, they deserved it.
Okay, fair enough. But there were studies done where ivermectin was effective for
No,
them.
it wasn't.
Okay.
Stop the bullshit.
I beg you to do research, okay?
I
And when
have.
hold on one second.
Ivermectin does not
And
work, and
I
it
find
didn't
it
work.
I find it ironic that you're up here saying that the wealthy and the rich, they are against us. And reality
Yes, they are.
Okay. Reality is that COVID thing that happened, that's exactly what that was. That was Dr. Fauci making these all these companies, Johnson and Johnson, etc., more wealthy, right? And the thing that pissed me off, Kanish, and it should piss you off too, because I'm joking with you, but you seem like a patriot. Whenever they asked Fauci, have you ever gotten a bonus or taken money from any of these companies, Pfizer, Johnson and Johnson, etc.? The answer that Fauci gave, instead of saying, no, I'm offended by that question, millions of Americans died or something like that, Fauci said, I don't have to tell you. Fauci got rich. Fauci is on his yacht right now, laughing at dumb fucks like you, still using his talking points.
He should be in prison, to be honest, for the disgusting things he's done, like experimenting on Dominican orphans. Anyways, from December of 2020, Kanish, we already had evidence ivermectin was a successful treatment for COVID and was reducing the amount of time. I'm showing you right here.
You know what the fuck you're saying.
I'm showing
right
you
now.
right here. Can you read?
Hold on,
Yeah.
Kanish.
Okay,
Kanish.
what's the source?
Hold on.
Can you fucking
Is that
read?
QAnon? Is that source QAnon, by the way?
No, it's a medical journal.
What medical
Kanish, I don't
journal,
know. Are you
please?
familiar
Is
with
it the
PubMed?
MA? Is it the MAA? Is it
Kanish,
the AMA?
Kanish, don't make
Is it
yourself
the-
look stupid.
All right,
Don't make
Kanish.
yourself look stupid.
Let
you're
her-
looking real.
let-
You're looking real dumb.
Let
Give
her
me a
let
fucking break.
Kanish, let her talk. Give her 30
Okay,
seconds, and then you could respond.
Okay, I'll mute.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So this is PubMed. This is where doctors look for medical research to make determinations about how they decide to treat a patient. By the way, Kanish, I don't know if you knew that, but maybe you should read up on that. Second of all, multiple countries used ivermectin as a treatment. Unless you are a racist and you believe that countries that don't speak English are inferior, then that's a different subject, but that'll just prove you're a racist. So I hope that's not what you believe. But it was used all over
Republicans
the
are
world.
racist like you, but continue.
Yeah, I
So
can't
all
be racist.
Republicans are racist?
According to him, I can't be
No.
racist because I'm a minority.
I'm not saying all Republicans are racist,
Okay,
but
well,
most Republicans are. Yeah.
I think you're ignorant, Kanish, unfortunately. If you don't know what PubMed is, you don't know what medical journals are, apparently.
Okay.
And you haven't
again,
done research
the
into
source of your
ivermectin.
little article that you're showing on the big screen,
source
please.
of my argument is right here.
No,
You
the
can
source of
look
your
at it.
article right here.
Do you see
Where's it from?
pmc.ncbi.nlm.nih.gov? Do you know any websites that are .gov that are not official?
Good grief.
okay.
Give me
yeah.
a break.
Cognitive
Ivermectin.
dissonance. Cognitive
Yeah,
dissonance,
cognitive
brother.
dissonance is what
Yeah,
you
I have a .gov website.
No,
and you're
you
telling me
don't.
they're
That's
wrong.
not a .gov website.
Look at the top. Look at the top. Look at the top. Read for yourself. You need your reading glasses? Look at the
He's
top.
50 from New York.
Okay.
That was good, host.
Okay, thank you very much.
Kanish, I mean this sincerely. If you do research, you're not a dummy. If you do research, you'll find that the ivermectin, and they 100% dragged Rogan and Aaron Rodgers and people like that for using it. But reality is, it was beneficial. And the reason why they wanted to say it wasn't was so that these companies could get more rich, right? And you should be against that. Okay.
am
What do you
against
say?
it.
No shit. What are you talking about? No shit. You're up here fighting us on it.
You know
No,
what's
no.
crazy is that
Ivermectin is a joke.
people were spending.
It's fucking horse paste.
Okay,
Okay.
so no, it's not. First of all, what's
Yes, the
ivermectin? What's
fuck it
ivermectin?
is.
What are you
Anish, what's
talking about?
ivermectin?
Ivermectin.
What's ivermectin? Tell me what it is.
I don't know. You're
Smart
bringing
guy.
it up. Why don't you
Oh, you
explain
don't
it to
know.
me?
So you're
Usually
so
you guys say
so you
horse
don't even know what
delivery.
you're
What
talking
is it
about.
used for?
Just say,
It's used on
just say
horses.
it's anti-parasitic. It's
For
given to humans.
horses, not
No.
humans.
No, incorrect. But the problem is you don't even know what you're talking about. So get your head out your ass. First of all, it exists as an anti-parasitic. The reason people were buying the one that is used for horses is because in order to purchase ivermectin in a pill or a capsule form for humans, it was $500 a pop. So people needed to get their hands on it any way they could, so they were buying the version that is put into a paste that's given usually to farm animals.
So okay,
That's what it was
exactly.
about. So
You're a
it's
farm
not the
animal.
horse.
You're a
It's not
farm
the horse.
animal.
Okay, again, listening comprehension. Are you not? What's wrong with your brain? You're not keeping up, bud.
Oh, my brain
I
is
literally
fine.
said
My brain
it's
is
an
fine. Don't worry.
anti-parasitic that is given to humans and to animals. I'm sorry. Do you know that animals? You go to a vet, they prescribe drugs for the animals too that are used for humans. Did you know this? You know this? Oh, okay. So if something is called an anti-parasitic,
Yeah, my cat's
what
on
is it?
amoxicillin.
Does it say? Oh, okay. So then you know. Look at this. We're putting two and two together. I love this for you. So what are we doing now? We're giving anti-parasitics to both animals and humans. Have you never been dewormed?
Wait. But you'll take
humans get
ivermectin.
dewormed?
Wait. You'll take ivermectin, but not a fucking vaccine. Make it
Yes.
make sense.
Yes.
Make it
Why?
make sense.
Wait. Hold on, Bianca.
What's
Why would somebody have that thought process? Kanish, walk me through it. Why would people do it?
What do you mean?
Explain to me.
Wait, not take a vaccine and take ivermectin instead because President
especially
Trump,
the COVID vaccine. Why would somebody trust ivermectin more than the COVID jab?
Because
Think
Trump
about it.
said so. It's a
my
cult. You will do anything for Trump. Anybody that
Trump-
follows
Trump
Trump
took
will
it.
do
Trump took it.
anything.
No.
What are you talking about? Trump got the shot.
Incorrect. Yep.
Wait,
Yes.
yeah, he did.
Whatever
he did get
Trump
the shot.
No, I'm
says
saying you're correct.
is like
He's
gospel
incorrect.
to you
Oh.
people.
But
That's
Trump,
the sickness.
wait,
It's
Kanish,
sick.
Trump took the shot.
Yes, he took vaccines, guy. What do you think they gave him ivermectin?
Why would people not do it? Trump literally said, "Get the shot," verbatim.
Yes.
Literally
and
his
you know,
words.
And you know what else he did?
Okay, Kanish.
So you're part of Trump's cult.
He made sure the vaccines came into place, and I appreciated that. Remember that?
Then why would people
what did he
follow
call
him
that?
not take it?
I beg your pardon?
Operation Warp Speed.
There it is. Yes, Operation Warp Speed to get the
So why
vaccine
would
in
people
order
not get
for
the
people to
vaccine?
take it.
So why would people not take the vaccine and prefer an anti-parasitic? Explain.
I don't know. Why don't you explain 1.2 million Americans that unalived from C-19?
I don't know. Explain
that
to me why Obama, the man you voted for, sent $400,000 to go do bat research on a bat virus in a lab in Wuhan that has been proven by Congress to have been the source of the coronavirus or the COVID-19. Explain to me that. Riddle me that, Kanish.
Riddle you what?
Exactly.
Riddle
Exactly.
you
Thank
what?
you very much. Listen to it again in your head. What
listen,
I
you
just said. Why
you don't give me a
did
chance to
Obama
respond.
send $400,000 to do research on gain of function research? Do you know what gain of function is?
Yes, I
gain
do.
Of function.
The cause of a disease.
What's gain of
yes.
function? What?
Yeah,
No, that's not what gain of function.
Keep yapping.
That's not what gain of function is. That's not what gain of function is.
Then elaborate.
Gain of function is controversial research that's done in bioweapons lab. Do you know what a bioweapon is?
Yes, China had plenty of them. Plenty of them.
What's a bioweapon?
A bioweapon?
Yeah.
Like Agent Orange. Am I right?
Okay. It's a biological warfare weapon. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Good. I'm glad that I know that you're keeping up here. So a bioweapons lab. Obama donated $400,000 to do research on a bat virus. Okay, specifically for research on a bat virus to do gain of function research. Gain of function is when you take a virus that is intended or that is exclusively in animals and you mutate it intentionally in a lab to make it stick to humans. This is very controversial because it's dangerous research and it can harm people the way that it did.
Right.
Congress has
And I believe it
confirmed
leaked out of a Chinese lab. I get
exactly.
it.
No,
I
not
agree
leaked.
with you.
Not leaked. It wasn't leaked. It was intentionally put into society. So whoever you want to blame for those
No, I
million
kind of
people
listen.
who
I agree
died,
with you. I agree with
whoever
you with
you want to
that.
blame, it's the
I agree
people
with you
who
in that.
funded the research. How about Bill Gates, who's been
Fuck
working?
him.
Oh no.
Exactly. How about in November? No, I'm sorry, October of 2019, he did Operation, what is it called, 202 or something like that, where they did a simulation 1 month before COVID came out of a pandemic, and they had the
All right,
grand
but
prize
B,
of some
B,
little
B.
coronavirus. Because you want to talk about the vaccine. So why would people take a vaccine for something that was intentionally put out to kill people?
The
Only
vaccine didn't kill
gullible
anybody.
people.
The
The
vaccine killed
vaccine.
No,
tons of people.
that's a lie.
No, it did not, B.
Yes,
You're
it
out of your
did.
mind. No, it
I'm not
saved
out of
my
my mind.
fucking
Can
life.
you tell
I
me
was
why
in
70
intensive care. I was in the ICU.
vaccine
I
wouldn't have
had
helped
COVID.
you? The
I'm
vaccine
from New
wouldn't have helped
York.
you at that point. The vaccine wouldn't have helped you. You wouldn't need to take it before you got COVID for it to do anything for you. That's not how vaccines work. You were saved by the grace of God by people helping you in the hospital. Vaccines, in order to help you, you have to get the vaccine before you get sick.
Good grief. Okay, and B,
Good
how about,
grief.
wait, no, hold on. B, I like what you said when you mentioned Bill Gates. I like that. Do you understand it's the fucking billionaires that are the problem?
Okay, so we're back
Do
to
you
that.
understand that? Yes, it is.
They
It
want to
is,
kill us
Horace.
all. We need to
Yes,
just cope.
they
But then
fucking
don't
hate us.
take
We're garbage to
vaccines.
them.
You know what? Full of vaccines. You know what's in there? Chemicals that are meant to kill you. You know who gets
Yeah, but
Alzheimer's? People get the
ivermectin
flu
is not
shot
a
every
it's
year.
not a chemical.
Ivermectin is an anti-parasitic. It kills. Sure, it's a chemical, but it doesn't have. You know what the difference is between a vaccine and ivermectin? Something that you consume in your mouth has to go through the filtration system that exists within your gut. When you take a vaccine, what you're doing is you're injecting all of the chemicals and preservatives
In
into
your
your body
bloodstream.
to
It's
go into
exactly
your
if you
brain.
ingest it, it goes in your
To go
bloodstream
into your
also.
brain. To go into your brain. No, no, it doesn't go into your bloodstream. No.
Of
When you
course
eat
it
something,
does.
not in the same way. I'm sorry. When it
Your
calls, there's something called the
your
blood-brain
digestive
barrier. You're not
system.
listening. Yes. Yes, the digestive system allows you to consume things, but it filters out the bad shit. Okay? And that's what you poop and you pee out. But when you inject it into your muscle, it goes into your bloodstream, and there are chemicals in there, preservatives, that make these chemicals cross the blood-brain barrier and go into your brain. This is why people get autoimmune diseases. This is why people get Alzheimer's from
Oh, so you're
vaccines.
saying that the kidneys don't work then? That's what you're saying. And the liver
How
doesn't
can
work
they?
either.
Wait, what? The kidneys are supposed to filter out something that goes into your muscle, into your brain?
Into your muscle? It goes in. Listen, when you're vaccinated.
Vaccines have adjuvants. Do you know what an adjuvant is?
Oh, please tell me. Oh, wait a
An
minute.
adjuvant
Do you
is
believe in
what
the
makes.
measles vaccine, B?
What is belief? What do you mean belief? I believe in
Because I'm
God.
asking you. RFK doesn't believe in it. And have you
No,
realized the
he believes
measles?
in it.
We
He
have a
vaccinated all his
measles
kids.
outbreak.
RFK
We have
vaccinated.
a measles outbreak.
RFK.
Kids are
RFK.
passing away
Okay, wait a minute.
from the
Calm down for a second.
measles.
Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go back to the data. The CDC says that every year, 1 to 2 million people were getting the measles prior to the vaccine. How many people died a year from it?
Wait a minute. 1 to 2 million
No,
people
no, no,
got
no.
the. Whoa. What are you talking
Yes.
about?
Prior
1 to
to the
2 million
vaccine,
people got measles
every
annually?
year
Wrong.
before the vaccine.
What are you.
Before the
What?
vaccine. Yes. Look, you know who wrote that? The CDC. 1 to 2 million people were getting measles annually. The population was
I listen.
virtually
I don't know where you
immune
got
by the
this
age of 15.
information, but it's
How many people
disinformation.
before? It's not this. I got it from the CDC. I can prove it. You want me to bring the screenshot too?
Yeah, go ahead. Do it again.
Okay,
Why
so
not?
let me finish. Let me finish my comment, and then I'll bring you the information. 1 to 2 million people annually before there was a vaccine got the measles. Okay, people
Oh
weren't
no,
dying
you're
in
saying
mass
before the vaccine, right?
before the vaccine. How many
Okay.
people died? How many people died of measles before the vaccine existed?
Uh,
If one
um,
to two
uh,
million,
I'm not
you know how
familiar with
many?
that. No, I'm not familiar with that.
400 to 500.
Okay.
400 to 500
How
out of a
about
million.
after?
Wait,
Wait.
wait, wait, wait. That's
How
less than
about when they were
wait.
vaccinated
I'm giving
at
the, I'm
birth?
crunching the numbers for you.
All right, crunch
Point
numbers
zero,
when they're
point,
vaccinated.
no, 0.01 to 0.02%. You asking me, that's how many people died. It's virtually nobody, and the only people who died were people who had compromised immune systems, okay, because they were vitamin deficient, malnutrition, bad, like what is it called, plumbing. They didn't have proper knowledge about hygienics. Those people are the ones who died, okay? That's
Exactly.
basically nobody.
So
After,
let me.
wait,
Where
no,
did you
let's go
get
after
your
the
medical?
vaccine.
Where
After the
did you get
vaccine.
your medical degree from, B?
I don't need a medical degree to read the
Was
CDC's
it Trump
website.
University? Because I'm just curious.
Oh, am I intimidating you? Am I
Is it
All right,
Trump
intimidating
all
you,
right.
University?
Knish?
Kanish and B. Hold on one
Wait,
second. Butterfly. What? Go ahead, Bianca.
no, I wanted to finish my statement. So if it was virtually non-issue, you've been propagandized after the vaccine because they wanted to make money.
Right.
Do you believe Bill Gates wants to, a big
Fuck
pharma
Bill
wants to kill us?
Gates. Fuck Bill
Yeah,
Gates.
well,
I don't
guess what?
trust him.
Well, he's the one who's telling everybody needs to get vaccinated. So after that, they said, "Oh my God, everybody be scared of the measles," even though everybody had it before it. The entire population had already been immunized to it because they had already gotten it.
Are you
Okay, now let's
confusing the chicken pox with the
no,
measles by any chance?
no,
Because that's what it sounds
impossible.
like.
Impossible for me to confuse the two.
No,
Anyways,
no, it's not
after the
impossible because
vaccine,
it's
after the
exactly what it
vaccine
sounds
came
like.
out, let's get to RFK. After the vaccine came out, okay, what happens? They create this recombinant vaccine where it's not just measles, it's MMR. And you know what went up? Pediatric diabetes, pediatric cancers, pediatric ADHD. We have all of these neurological and chronic illnesses in children, and nobody knows why. So RFK says, you know what?
why.
No, wait, no. So RFK
B.
says,
He's not
what
even
we're
paying
gonna do
attention.
is,
No, I am.
what we're gonna do is, instead of making it that people have to get the MMR because in America they don't produce single vaccines, you have to get this recombinant vaccines. He's saying, no, we're just gonna do one vaccine at a time. You can get the measles if you want, you can get the mumps if you want, you can get the rubella. That's what he's saying. He's not against it. All his kids were vaccinated.
Do you realize
They don't
that?
get it at birth. By the
All
way,
right,
you said they get it at
guys.
birth.
Can I hear from Butterfly, please? Butterfly, what brings you up?
I was just wanting to come up so I can tell Kanish I did get the 2 shots and everything, and I have an autoimmune disease and I have seizure disorder. And after I got those, my autoimmune disorder got worse, and I had started having more seizures after I had that vaccine. And then also, I continued to get COVID every single year, even after I got the vaccine. And I was able to take ivermectin the very first time whenever he brought that out. And it cost me a shitload of money to get it. And I fucking paid for it. And it cured it up like magic. Seriously. It fucking worked. So don't sit here and tell this woman that shit does not work, because it fucking did. It was the only thing that fucking saved my life because of the fact that I have an autoimmune disorder.
I'm sorry about that, Butterfly, but the vaccine prevented unaliving. That's what it
That's a
did.
lie.
You know how
That's
I
a
know?
lie.
You know how I know? You know how I
alive.
fucking know? I know I can prove
Butterflies
it to you.
existing. There's
No,
the
you
proof
know
right
how?
there.
No, you know how I know it's a lie?
Worse.
Yeah, it could have killed her.
It could have fucking killed
But
me.
it didn't. She's here.
If it wasn't
on the
for the
panel.
Oh my God.
if it wasn't for the ivermectin, I wouldn't be here.
Okay. Yeah, well, you know what's so funny? So I was watching, one of the countries that was posting morbidity rates of COVID was Israel, okay? And so what they did was they divided up all the numbers, and they said people with 0 vaccinations, people with 1 vaccine, and people with boosters. And you know what? People with 0 vaccinations were getting just as much COVID as people with 1 vaccine and boosters. It was the same. There was no difference. None. The vaccine didn't do shit.
Do you really think we are qualified to speak about medical situations on a
Yeah, but she's quoting people that are qualified.
I'm just going by the research. That's all I'm doing.
Yes, but she's
You're not going by research. You're going by what
Yes,
you've been
I
told.
am.
Propaganda.
It's not propaganda. I live in New York City. We're the first city hit with
I'm
COVID.
giving you numbers.
We
I
had
can
the
give you
first
websites.
deaths. We had
No.
the first unalivings
Means
here.
nothing. Means
It
nothing. Yeah,
means
you know
nothing.
why? You know why you
Okay.
had the first unalivings? You know why? We have nurses. Look up Project Veritas. Look at the nurses who were working on the
Project
COVID floors.
Veritas. Are
Look
you
at the
kidding
nurses.
me? That's
Yeah.
like QAnon.
No, it's
Stop.
not. No, it's
Just
not.
stop.
Wait,
Wait,
you're
how is
saying
it?
They've
you're
been
saying
sued into
he's a
oblivion.
liar.
False
But
information,
how is it
misinformation.
Wait,
Stop.
how is it
Project Veritas is a
misinformation
joke.
when they're? Wait, hold on. What have they put out there that is fake? Right? People don't like what they do, right? Because they go undercover, secretly recording people. There could be lawsuits with that. But
Stop.
what
It's
did? I'm so sorry. What did they put out that is fake
Veritas,
news?
QAnon, all bullshit.
I'm so sorry.
Stop.
Second time I'm going to ask you directly. What
Okay.
has Project Veritas put out that was AI or fake news or not authentic?
Okay, let me ask you this. Is Veritas
Okay, you're
exist anymore?
deflecting.
Wait, does it exist anymore? No,
It
because
does.
it's
It
been
does.
sued
Yes.
It
into
does exist.
oblivion.
No.
Sued
Okay,
into
that's fine,
oblivion.
but right. People may
Because
not
of
like their
misinformation,
methods. No,
false
no, no. Okay,
information.
what misinformation did they put out?
Look, I'm not. I don't know the specifics, but
Forget
I've
about
always
it.
been
I'm
Exactly. You don't know
50
what
in
you're
New
talking
shit.
about.
York.
You don't know what you're talking about.
QAnon,
So
MAGA.
W Nurse
What?
Aaron, W Nurse Sorkin, the Nicole, I can't talk. Nurse Aaron, Nurse Nicole, who were sent by the government to go work in New York City hospitals, and they came
Who?
out saying they're killing people. There are two nurses, Nurse Nicole and Nurse Aaron, who have come out.
Ooh, two
Oh, exactly.
anecdotal
Who? Look it up.
morons. Got it. Like Joe
No,
Rogan.
no. Oh, and what about the doctors? What about the doctors
What
on the
about the
floor that they were
doctors?
caught in the VA hospitals saying, we're killing these people. We're killing them. The protocol that the government's giving us is killing these people. Oh, okay. How about
What
everybody who
doctors?
ended up,
B,
the only
where,
people who survived,
where are
no.
you getting
In the
this?
first months of
Stop.
COVID, testimonies of nurses that worked in New York hospitals. You know who the people that survived COVID that were hospitalized and intubated? The only ones on those floors were the people who were drug addicts. Why? Because they were too used to, they had such a high tolerance for the drugs that were sedating them that they pulled out their intubation tubes. People were dying left and right. I lost family members from COVID. So many people lost family members from COVID. And these people were the only ones telling the truth. You are propagandized. You
Yeah,
don't know
really,
truth from
really.
false.
You're in a cult.
Yeah, I'm in a
Yeah.
cult of what? I'm in a cult
The
of
Democratic Party.
I am not a Democrat for the 15th time.
Okay, but
You act like
you
one.
talk
You
just
vote
like
for
them. You talk just like them.
But you vote for them. You
Host,
vote for them.
guy, I'm an independent.
You
I
vote
hate
for
the
I
them.
understand.
Democrats and I hate the Republicans. We need
Right.
more
Then
parties.
why do you vote
That's
for
what
them?
we need.
I
A
got you. But
two-party
you're still dick
system
riding
does
people
not
like
work.
Dr. Fauci.
What Dr.
Right.
Fauci worked for how many presidents? Come on, host, you know
I
that.
beg you, go
How
do
many
research on
presidents did he work
ivermectin.
for?
You know what?
That
Anybody?
asshole fucking blocked so many people from getting that ivermectin that could have saved their life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
horse paste. You got it, butterfly.
Yes,
$500 for
it
the first
fucking
dose.
saved my life, Kanish.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know that for a fact,
500
don't you?
Yes, I know that for a
$500.
fucking fact.
$500 for the first dose. Ridiculous. $3 over the border in Mexico. Go to Tijuana. You can get it.
Anti-vaxxers. That's what you got. You don't fucking believe in science. You don't believe in reality.
No,
It's
you
silly.
believe in
I'm still
propaganda.
fucking
What
You don't question
propaganda?
anything.
sick from it.
What?
You didn't
What
have anything. You
propaganda?
have nothing that you could say that goes against what I said. Nothing logical. Nothing
No,
with science. You have no source.
you are
Bring it up.
quoting
Bring
Project
me a fucking source right
Veritas.
now that everything.
It's a
Then bring me a
cartoon.
source
yeah.
that everything that I said is a lie. I want to see it.
I didn't say everything you're
Disprove
saying
me.
is a lie. There's bits
Disprove
of
me.
truth.
Yeah, you just
What did I
did.
say about Project Veritas? What did I say
It's
about Project Veritas?
garbage.
What
Project
did I say about
Veritas
Project
is
Veritas,
garbage.
What
Okay?
did I
It's
say about Project Veritas?
garbage. It's
What did I say?
misinformation and
What did I
disinformation that has
say?
captivated you like Fox fucking News.
What did I say about Project Veritas?
You were
Nish?
quoting them, were you not?
What did I quote?
I don't know if it was you or the host. I beg your pardon. All right?
What did I quote?
I don't know. I think it was the host, Pat.
Exactly. You don't have shit to say. You hear buzzwords and you jump on it like a
Yeah,
monkey.
buzzwords. I'm listening
Yeah.
to you, who doesn't have a medical
Thank you,
degree.
Casey.
I don't need a medical degree to read. I
No,
went
you
to a
don't.
good school.
Of course not, because you know more than
Yeah.
doctors.
I don't need a
If you trust
medical degree to
doctors,
know what
then
happened to my
you're
body.
gonna end up real sick.
What?
I don't need a medical degree to know what happened to my body.
Yeah, who are you to tell her her
Butterfly.
experience is
Again, I'm
false?
happy you're here. I love that.
Yeah, I love the fact that ivermectin saved my life, and that fucking shot is still. I'm still having side effects from it. Still having side effects from it. Like I have Crohn's disease, and it has made my Crohn's so fucking bad. And they're talking about they're probably gonna have to take part of my colon out now.
And
I was
intestine.
almost.
God
I hope
bless
you don't have to wear a
Starfly.
colostomy bag. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I
Butterfly.
hope I don't either.
I'm
That
sorry.
stupid fucking shot fucking about took me out.
God
I
bless you,
was like
Starfly.
having my freaking seizures were almost going away before I had that shot. And then as soon as I took that shot, I started having seizures twice as often. And now I'm having to up my dose by double. You explain that one to me, Kanish. You explain how that fucking doesn't affect my life and so many others.
No. I have sympathy, Butterfly. I have sympathy for you. I'm not saying
Okay,
anything.
but you're telling these people they're lying because it's
Doesn't
not a
sound like
lie.
that's sympathy.
All right, can I, Bombi? Why did you want to come up, Bombi?
Well, I wanted to have a little gossip with Bianca about someone that said something about her, but I don't know if now's the right time.
It's okay. Do it fast. Let's just get it over with.
Well, I got told that the other day that apparently you're anti-Semitic, but Kapoor is not.
Oh, who said it?
Ellie.
Oh my God, Goy Swap. Go get his wife. Go. Who cares? You said it before.
I couldn't believe it. He was like, I was like, compared to Kapoor, she was like, yeah, Kapoor is not anti-Semitic.
Oh my God, he sucks Kapoor's
And then I said, how is
asshole.
Bianca? And then he said, how is Kapoor? And then I said, how is Bianca anti-Semitic? And she said, because she spoke to a rabbi in a disrespectful way.
All right, so there's your 30 seconds of drama. And ironically, I will say this, Bianca is the one that said right here yesterday morning or the morning before that we should not do drama because we're at war, right? The United States, her country of Israel. We should not focus on drama. And I agree with that. Shut up, Dave. Elijah, listen to me, Elijah. I don't even understand. Well, I do understand. I was going to say, I don't even understand how you're in here because I blocked your dumbass. But that was probably on a different account. I'm intrigued. Dave, bring Bombi back up. She needs roses. Just so you know, I've accepted 5 people up. Nobody has connected. Kanish is did you know him before he appeared here this morning? Go ahead, Bombi.
Yeah, I've got there's so much other drama as well. Like I've been doing my rounds on TikTok the last couple of days. I'm not gonna lie, but usually I respect the fact that you want to talk politics, so that's okay.
Are you involved in the drama, or are you just watching the drama?
No. I'm well. I was I'm just watching the drama unfold, and just watching certain people make the same mistakes again and again, and just wondering when people will ever end up learning their lesson.
Yeah, but my mindset is just let them, whoever it is, let them do their thing. Like who cares?
No, but it's like impactful, like it can.
How's it impactful?
Yeah, because like some people aren't strong enough to be able to take the drama and the criticism and all
Then
of that.
they need to block whoever it is. Like whenever, what's his face, Kapora was on the app, who gives a fuck what he does? He sits there with his, what number, I always said between 20 and 90 people. It's the same 20 and 90 to 90 people that go to Kapora's, that go to this one, that go to Daniela. It's the same people. Who cares? Just
Well,
let
he
them.
hasn't
Let
been
them.
he hasn't been
I.
live for a couple of days. I think they are broken up.
But who cares?
I don't know.
What am I? What am I missing? That you have this echo again. It's so annoying. But why does anybody care what they do? I never understood that.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think it's about like. Yeah, no, I guess what you mean. I get what you mean. We shouldn't really care, but some people do. So
Okay, December 22nd, I said they're done. They're done. Okay, I'll be honest with you. When other people from Captain Jonathan to whoever's airing replays and stuff like that, you're giving them more life, right? They were done way back on December 22nd. Because what happens is, whenever you open up a live talking shit on them, everybody wants to know how they're going to respond. So that kept them alive.
yeah, that is true. To be fair.
Okay, but if you ignored them, like I started doing on December 22nd or shortly thereafter, they would have been dead weeks ago.
That's also
Okay,
true.
so let's learn that lesson, please. All right, let's go with, I think it's at Austin. The Austin?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How about you guys?
I'm great. Where are you from?
Arizona.
All right, and what brings you up?
Just definitely am on the same side of history as you guys, and I have the same views and all that stuff. I feel the exact same way about like all that stuff. I don't
In
even give a
regards
crap
to what?
about the Braves. It's like they're trying so hard to make us focus on all this stuff. It's like it's not even freaking necessary. It's like don't worry about that. That's what they want you to do.
All right. Let's just start off. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I don't even
Okay.
necessarily think I support either.
Okay, so you're on the wrong side of history there. But did you vote in the election or no?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Do you know anything about the war in the Middle East?
I know that it's like getting to the point now where it's like they're kind of like threatening to come and like infiltrate us and like take us off like the NATO. I know that, at least from what I've heard.
Okay.
Which is
So
kind of
why did you
scary
want
to
to come
listen.
up? Was it because of the COVID convo that you wanted to come up?
Well, just in general, like it was starting there, but then it was like obviously still in the theme of like, okay, like why are we giving attention to like the ones that like are basically making money off of us just saying their name? You know what I mean? Like we don't need to be giving advertisement or like
Wait, are you talking?
publicity.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Just like the famous people, you know, the people that are just like literally like they don't give a crap about us.
Okay. All right. Very interesting. Hi. All right. I mean, whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Bianca,
Hello.
your thoughts?
I don't. Austin Miracle's a little bit vague. I wish you would look more clear on where you stand. I did want to say something about the ships that were passing through the Straits of Hormuz. To clarify, the only ships passing through are Russian smuggling ships, which are obviously friendly with the IRGC, but it's just like black market shit. It's not like, anything that'll be beneficial for the rest of the world. So if anything has passed through, it's been things just that benefit Russia.
Somebody said, oh, when I say somebody, it was a headline on the bottom line of CNN, and it
Hmm.
was muted because I'm running this broadcast, but it said that they're allowing any ships through and this is coming from the IRGC allegedly, that they will allow anybody through as long as it does not benefit the United States or Israel.
That's messed up.
Oh, I don't know. But how can they determine that? Because most
I don't know.
ships fly under international flags. Like I don't know, Barbados, like they pick like the most random countries to fly under based on their maritime laws. So like how would they know what cargo is going where? That doesn't make
I mean,
sense.
That I
can't they
have no
block them
clue.
off and kind of make it like a border in a way?
That I
Can't they
have no
block them
clue.
off and kind of make it like a border in a way?
Somebody said
I
that
think
India was they allowed 2 ships for India to go through. Don't know if it's true, but sorry, I
I don't
wanted
know.
to
Does
put
anyone
that comment.
remember when there were cargoes that were like, it was before all this kind of started, but like there were cargoes that literally got completely emptied into the ocean that had like actual like food and stuff in them?
No, I didn't see that.
Um,
The yeah. Um yeah, I don't know. I don't I'm a little bit concerned. I feel like we've had a lot of radio silence. Maybe it's because of the weekend. But have you heard, Dave, do you feel like the government's been talking to us? I mean, in Israel, we haven't had greatest news, so I don't know what America's really saying.
What is the news? Meaning, what do you mean the
The
greatest
biggest
news?
things that I saw were that, I mean, I sent you one, I don't want to say it about the,
I have
the,
not really been paying
oh, okay.
attention to Telegram
The
at all,
other,
but I will
the
open
other
it now.
thing, the other thing is that they're saying that the government yesterday put in a request to get 450,000 like reservists and troops ready for the ground incursion of Lebanon.
oh,
That's
that's scary.
basically that's the same amount almost as what was for Gaza, if not more. So
I'm afraid that they might try and
that's
open back up the draft.
oh my God, I'm terrified of that. Both of my
Like that's
brothers
so
are of
scary.
draft age. Yeah.
Especially after I saw some video where I don't know who they are, I don't remember their name, but like someone went, they got called away for a minute in an interview, and then they came back and they literally said that like their son is going to be like basically, I don't know, signing up for like to be in like the military or whatever, to be a
Can I
part of like fighting for it or whatever. And I was like,
All
but he
the
looked like
terrorists want
very
to know
much
where
nervous.
BB is.
can I just say that this is like one of the most ridiculous. Listen, you guys, you have there is. I'm just gonna tell the pro pallies just so we can stop this argument because it's looking pretty dumb. Iran is sending ballistic missiles from thousands of miles away, or maybe 1,000. I don't know. Okay, but thousands of kilometers for sure. Um, there is no way that they could do a precision strike on BB. It's just impossible. The reason that Austin, can you mute because all your wind is in the
Sorry,
background?
sorry.
It's okay. The reason why Israel is able to take out in America leaders in Iran is because we have basically full control of their airspace and we're able to fly in and take people out like at close range. They don't have that capacity, so they're not going to be able to take out any of our ministers or our leadership. It's not possible. They don't have planes and they're barely sending any drones. It's just not going to happen. So BB being unalive, God forbid, is impossible. God forbid that he's unalive. Not that it's that I want. I hope
But
that
they're
came out
very
correctly.
gullible.
Yeah, they believe anything. It's so like they don't have any air superiority. They have no air force. If they had an air force, then we could make this claim. They have no air force. They're just shooting rockets that are hitting like the desert or streets and unfortunately some residential areas.
What
So
was
it's
about BB's brother as
I'm
well?
intrigued by this one. Hold on one second. What's
BB's.
up, Rabbit?
Okay,
Hold
two
on.
things. First
Yeah.
of all, I
Yeah.
don't know why Loud and Proud came to my live and said you talk shit about me.
I talk shit about you?
Okay, that's Loud and Proud. He's probably lying.
But what did I say about you?
I don't know. He said Dave is talking shit about you in his live. And I'm like, why? What? I don't have any beef with him, so.
Okay, so what did I say about you?
I don't know. That's
So
what
you didn't
Sahara
ask
said.
him. Okay, gullible. Gullible
Okay,
as fuck.
Sahara is lying. Okay. Second of all,
No,
you.
wait, hold on 1 second. I just want to be clear. I was talking shit on you this morning?
I don't know. He said now, like in the last hour.
Your name didn't even come up, bro. Nobody gives a fuck
We've been
about
talking
you, Rabbit.
politics.
Okay,
Why would
perfect.
why would your name come up?
Perfect. Second of all, you, from all the people that I respect you so much, Dave, and I honored your word for saying you will not be here for 3 months, and you kept your word, and you said Daniela will never be here again, and the second one is Savvy, and I see Savvy is here again. Block her. Why do you let her be here? You said you will block those two forever, eternity, ever.
Okay, ever. I think it's pointless to block. Okay, it's well documented that both of them have 1 million lurk accounts, right?
Oh my God.
So I might as well let them come in on their main. Now, if they are blocked, or at least some of them are blocked on other accounts, I'm not unblocking them there. And to be honest, if I remember after I end my live to go in and block them, I probably will.
Okay, well,
I
I
think
keep your word.
I think Daniela is a little bit different. That before I started keeping focus on what's going on with the war, point blank, people talk shit on Daniela nonstop. And if Daniela is going to get talked about, I will let her defend herself. Nobody brings up Savvy.
100%.
Nobody's talking shit on Savvy. So
100%. And again,
yeah,
I recall it and I recorded it and I'm gonna go get it out that you said
okay,
there's two people in this app that will never ever be here again,
right.
which are Daniela and Savvy. Are
But
you
I
gonna
think
bring
I
up
think what
Savvy?
Dave meant though is at least
But
Daniela has some sort of substance.
to be
Savvy has no
fair,
type of substance.
Daniela brings no value to my broadcast.
No problem. Are you gonna bring up Savvy?
However, if people are going to drag her or talk shit on her, I will allow her to come up and defend herself.
Okay.
It's been nonstop. Dave, let me up. I want to show this. Dave, let me up. No, she sat in the queue, and it's going to remain that way until now. If people come up and talk shit on her, I no hesitation will
No
allow her
problem.
to defend herself.
Are you gonna bring up Savvy over here?
Never.
Never again? Never
No.
ever again?
What she brings zero value to a broadcast.
No, I
Amen.
agree. I just
Okay, she's very. Don't get me wrong. I've always said she's very nice. Everybody, feels bad for her, and Dave's so mean. But
Even
there's
that, she was talking shit about two people yesterday. She made a whole story
okay,
on
but I'm not worried
TikTok.
about it. I'm not worried about it. There's just zero value. And to be fair, I did compliment Daniela. I said whenever we were nonstop talking about Hamas versus Israel, I think there's not many better voices at talking about that, right?
Okay.
But any other subject, what can she add?
All right, so we're good, we're clear. Savvy will never ever be on this panel because
Okay.
nobody even gonna talk about her. So just to make sure, she will never ever gonna be in this panel, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, it's recorded, and I promise you, the day
But
you're
she
gonna
has,
bring her up,
but she hasn't
gonna
been
be
up here. Okay,
the day you're
Daniela.
gonna.
It's not like Daniela comes in and I'm
Dave,
letting her up unless people talk shit on her. That's it.
Dave, I want 269 people to hear. The
Okay.
day you're gonna bring Savvy up, I'm gonna come back here with the recording and repeat it for 100 times until you understand.
No
You
problem.
always say something and you change your mind. Why? I don't know.
But to be fair, I said to you, I don't want 90 days. You need to go 90 days. And
Oh
let's
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Okay, so I kept my word there.
Yeah.
And
With me, yeah, but
okay,
not with Savvy and Daniela. With me, yeah,
okay,
100%.
okay.
But not with them. And again, I promise you, the day you will bring Savvy up, I will be the first to come here
I
and
can't
play
wait.
this recording.
Okay,
Oh,
no
I have
problem.
the patience. We will
It'll
see.
be okay. Don't hold your breath.
No, it's okay. I'm not. This is not touching me in any way. I just want to make sure because Savvy is talking shit and she being very loud and she's very secure because Duval is gifting her a little bit. So she's thinking a little bit overconfidence, but it's not going to last for a long time.
Okay, I'm not worried about it. Anything else, Rabbit?
That's it.
All right. Bye, Rabbit. All right, White Rabbit, everybody. W. Duval. Wait, so is Duval gifting everybody but you, Bombay?
I don't need gifts. People just gift me because they want to. So.
Heartbreaker, you got the best of me.
You're such a
Oh hell yeah! I love Mariah. That's my favorite singer ever. That's my favorite artist.
Rabbit tried to get us in on drama, and there's no drama there. I'm very consistent on the thought process in regards to those two people, and it is what it is.
Hmm. So did you
Okay,
see
Bucka.
anything from the US over the weekend? I just saw this morning in Jewish breaking news, and they're pretty good on Instagram. Do you know them?
I follow them. Yes,
So they
I
said
follow them
that.
on IG.
So did you see that they said that they Axios is reporting that Trump has decided that he's going to send troops in to take over, what is it, Karg Island? They're the Iran's oil island.
Yeah, that I did not see that, but just my initial reaction is that's the place where Trump said we bombed, and that's where their military equipment is. So if that's flattened, why are we sending people there?
I don't know. I don't. I have no idea. But yeah, that's what he said. He said that.
Wait,
That's what
but
the Axios said.
but didn't Trump say that Trump avoided hitting the oil to allow them basically some leadway to say, look, we could fuck you up over there as well.
Yeah, but if it's true, the rumor that Mujtaba is now in Russia, then
What's Mojtaba? Is that's the new Ayatollah?
the son.
Yeah.
If he's now in Russia, then I think Trump has more incentive to be aggressive.
Okay, so the Ayatollah fled to Russia.
Maybe, allegedly.
Okay, and then they say Bibi flew to Poland or wherever the fuck they say. I mean, this just needs to wrap up.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's going. I mean, I know how it could. Well, go ahead.
Last night, the spokesperson for the IDF came out and point blank period said, we're not doing regime change, by the way.
Right, so am I correct in saying they've gravitated towards Trump on that?
Yeah, 100%. For it to come out flat and say it like that, like we're not doing that. So like, it's a, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but there's still so many people that are believing that Shah is going in there.
Well, if they're doing it, then they're paying for it. But that's the thing that I don't understand. Like, and I told you this before. Where are there droves of Iranians of like fighting age trying to get into Iran right now? Because the Kurds are, multiple minority groups on the border or from within are starting to stream in, and they're ready to go in. And the Kurds basically said, we're not waiting for Trump.
Well, these people are waiting for the Shah. Now, do they have hundreds of thousands on the borders ready to invade and fuck shit up? No. And that's what I don't get.
Yeah.
What are we on? Day 15, 16?
17, no? They started the day before.
Okay. So I was on day 3 or 2 whenever Trump came out and said, now is the time to take back your government. People came up here and said, no, it's not the time. You have to give us a couple of weeks. Okay, we're now at a couple of weeks.
Yeah. For the people who keep saying, like, Bibi, the AI videos, maybe it was AI, who knows? But definitely Bibi has not been unalived. If Bibi's absent, then it's only because he maybe had a surgery or some sort of medical procedure. It's definitely not because of it.
Wait, hold on. When was the last time Bibi was seen in public?
So they came out with a video at a coffee shop like a few days ago, but I don't know if that's real. The weird thing was that he didn't show up to like one of the briefings, and that doesn't happen. But so that's what I said. I wonder if maybe he had like a surgery or something. Sometimes he has surgery. He has problems with like his colon or something, I think. So I figured that was probably the reason why. But definitely
okay, then
not
that's
from
why
Iran.
I was under the impression Bibi was seen. When was that video where
No, they're saying
was...
it's not like 2 days ago. No, they're saying it's real. Maybe it's real. It probably is real. I'm just saying he didn't go to those like an important meeting because of probably a health issue, I think.
You're gonna get all the pro-Israelis on your fucking neck. When was the video? Because I know I saw Bibi on top of a building overlooking, I think, Tel Aviv,
No, that was
When,
like 2 weeks ago or like a week ago.
really? That's been a week already?
Yeah, time is
Time
flying.
flies during war.
Yeah. Point is, I don't think he's definitely not dead. Okay, guys, he's definitely not dead, and it's not because of freaking Iran. They have no
Summer says
capability.
David slow. Why am I slow? What did I say that leads you to believe that I'm slow? I just said, honestly, it seemed like that video on top of the building was like 3 days ago, but
No, it was like
I
a
don't
week,
know
but
for
it's
sure.
okay. Yeah, time is flying. I think it was like a week ago. But it doesn't matter. They don't have the capability to unalive our leadership. They have no capability. They have no air force. They have no air access to us. They have none. It's impossible. Like, I don't know why you guys don't get that through your heads. The missiles are hitting like streets in residential places and like the desert.
Are the people of Israel aware of like these crazy rumors?
No, not really. I saw it last night. They were joking about it on Hatsino. Okay, which
What's
is
that?
like it's like at 11:30 at night, after Big Brother airs, they have like the like a final news of the day, and they were joking about it. They were like, it doesn't matter what we tell these people, like you can bring facts or not facts to them, so it's like whatever. Like they're just like laughing. It's so minor here. It no, people don't know and they don't care. They just think it's silly.
But doesn't the see, that's where it's different. If it is true that he hasn't been seen in multiple whatever days or whatever, if that was America, opposition, the Democratic Party would be questioning the fuck, like where the fuck is Trump? Do you guys not do that there?
No, they just like it's so minor. It's so ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Making that it's irrelevant. It's a joke. On Hatsino at like 11:45, that's literally like one of the last things they reported on. Oh yeah, and by the way, the pro-Palestinians think that Bibi, is all AI videos and they were able to take him out. The Iranians do not have the ability to do anything like that.
Here comes Delight. She represents Tel Aviv. Go ahead, Team Tel Aviv.
I'll show. Hey, Dave. Hey, B. What's up?
Wait, don't show. Wait, hold
What?
on. You're not going to come up here playing videos, are you?
I just want to show. You said, "Where's BB?" I'm going to show you exactly where the BB is.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay, so when was this video from?
Yes, it's either yesterday or the day before. I'm not sure. Hold on.
מה שאתה דודו? חושב שאני אומרים ברשת שאתה בכלל מת? אני מת על קפה, אתה יודע מה? אני מת על העם שלי. איך הם מתנהגים, פנטסטי. אתה רוצה לספור את מספר אצבעות? אתה יכול להראות לנו?
Translate, what are they saying?
You can read it.
The subtitles in the bottom.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm listening, not.
No, I'll play it again. Hold on.
Okay, you moved it.
No, I'll play it again. Hold on. Let me find it. Hold on. Sorry.
Okay, just give me the summary. What was said?
This is like, show me your fingers. Everyone's saying you're not alive. I'm alive. If anything,
No, that.
count my fingers. Here. He's at a coffee shop in Tel Aviv. L'chaim. There you go.
There we
What?
go.
Yeah.
If I was advising BB, would I say go out and make that type of video? No, I would.
No, but he's like, what the F are people saying that I'm not alive and I have 6 fingers? Come on now.
Yeah, but if I'm advising BB, I'd say go give an address to the nation at 8 p.m. Forget Big Brother or whatever time that motherfucker comes on. Interrupt that show.
He has the IDF spokesperson coming every evening and doing like a briefing.
Okay. I don't think you got my point, but that's fine.
No, I got your point.
Well, no, that's
like,
what I'm saying. They're still saying they're saying all the videos are AI. So I'm like, let's not focus on that. Focus on the fact that Iran has no capacity to kill our leaders. They don't have air force. They can't do it.
A cardboard box with a fucking picture of whoever the son who's like no legs and like one eye. What do you?
Yeah. So even if it's AI, even if it's not AI, it doesn't make a difference because Iran can't do it. They just can't.
I don't know. This Hallie Horshade is so obsessed with me. It's like crazy. You're embarrassing. Stop.
Wait, what? Who?
Oh my God, she's just so obsessed with me. It's like just continuous. Like, stop. You're so weird.
Who is Hallie?
Horshade.
Oh, that's Khorshid?
Yeah.
Oh, she's always talking shit on me.
Oh my God, obsessed.
How do you know it's Khorshid?
You just know. Just this lolly leg humper and 100% just obsessed with me. It's weird. Okay.
Yeah, but were you here the other day whenever... Oh, hold on one second. Were you here the other day when Khorshid came up? I thought she was very composed. She had a civil conversation.
People use their burners to, act crazy. Just stop. Oh my God, you're so weird.
I don't understand why so much pro-Israelis have an issue with Bianca. Like, she's such.
Okay, I don't want to make it about me. I just listen. No, baby.
I don't get it because you're such.
Let him. It's just weird. Leave me alone. Let me live my life as if.
Guys, don't make me put up the Austin. You're echoing. Holy shit. Bombi, please don't make me put up Dave's daily drama St. Patrick's Day special.
At the end of the day, she's a great example of someone that's a pro-Israeli. Like, she doesn't curse, she doesn't swear.
It's okay. No, it's okay.
I'm sorry, she does curse.
I do curse.
I'm not saying she's a great. She's not a great example.
Well, no, I think she is. And I think there's a lot worse examples out there. And I just don't understand why she gets the hate that she gets. It makes absolutely no sense to me. I don't get it. Oh, okay, now she's gone. My bad.
She says, I can't have Bombi humping my leg. So let me get the fuck out. D-Light, how is everything over there? D-Light?
Yeah, we're good. We've had a few sleepless nights, but we're good.
Right.
Knock
And
on wood,
how...
we're good.
Are you one of the people that are supporting full regime change?
Of course, I want them to have a regime change. Absolutely. I don't know yet how it's going to be done. Nothing's changed in regards to that. I think there's just bigger things to deal with right now.
Do you notice how Trump was kind of he put out on day 3 of the war, he put out a different statement than Bibi. Well, no, a similar statement, except the last part about they need to take back the streets. And do you notice how Bibi has gravitated towards Trump and saying regime change is not an option?
Maybe it's not an option right now of getting involved in, but it's definitely has to be done some way, somehow. I mean, I think that also there was a hope that there would be an influx of more people demanding to go out in the streets, maybe. But again, they were also told to wait for that green light. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. I wish I did.
But I figured this out the other morning, and maybe this helps because I think people are taking my position as if I'm pro IRGC, which I'm not. I think everybody agrees that this country should have free and fair elections in the next 8 months to a year, right? So we agree on that. Everybody does. I think where the difference is the transition person.
But you're talking about a free election, as if it's this Western democratic country. You have to understand the mindset is very different. These are very
I'm not
hard.
saying it's the same, but I agree.
So, just saying it out there yeah, we're going to just have free elections in another, 6 months, a year from now, and all kumbaya. No, these are very radical, very religious, group of people. When I say group, it's even funny to say that because we're talking in the millions.
But there's a lot of countries that have terrible leaders, right? There's no doubt about that. And I think Trump... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with you. But also when you say, okay, we're going to have in 6 months from now democratic elections, right? So you go to the polling, you do your elections and all good. This isn't this is, again, I know it's very hard to kind of understand the way it's handled. but
Right.
it's not like, you know,
Do you think Trump understands?
yes.
Okay. So why is he not committing to full regime change, and why has he not forced, but Bibi has come towards his side on this?
I just think that right now there's bigger issues to deal with, which is, you know, obviously like the nuclear capabilities and the I never say it right. This the Hermes, the you know, the what is it new? Come on. The oil, the thing, the where they go with the tankers, the oil tankers. What's it? The oof.
Well, let's not go
You know
down.
what I'm talking
Just
about.
one. Okay. Why is it that that Trump? Why is it if we get out of this war and there's no full on regime change, is that a loss for America?
You know, yeah, and I'll tell you why, because
Wow.
I'll tell you why. Because the radicals will still be there and they will still chant death to America. And there will be, you know, sleeper cells and teas in regards to this regime mind.
So getting rid. Wait, I'm so confused. So if we get rid of the current regime over there, that gets rid of the sleeper cells here,
You have sleeper cells regardless if it's IRGC or if
right?
it's Hamas or if it's the Muslim Brotherhood or if it's Hezbollah or, you know, like there's a full-on list. Like, regardless, you've had them for decades inside the United States.
Okay.
So regardless if it's the IRGC or anyone, but at the same time, you know, they are backing Hezbollah, and clearly we just saw a few days ago what happened in the synagogue. He was part of, you know, he was in Lebanon. His family was part of Hezbollah. Hezbollah is backed by the IRGC.
Right, but just to me, and I'm sure there are more options, and you're much more intelligent than I am, but the two options that I see are A, find somebody, anybody, whether it's the Santa Shaw or anybody in the current government or literally anybody, find somebody that Trump believes he could trust, fix the things we need to fix, and get the fuck out. Or option B is we stick around and we see if the people could overthrow the government, which I think anybody that is impartial, we're now entering, I think, day 17, and nothing, we don't see much results wise. So,
Because
okay, go ahead.
because again, there's a blueprint of what needs, you know, like step one, step two, step three, and so on. And
Okay.
right now, that is not like, you know.
Sure. So let's say we get to the step, whatever step number
So, but
that
sorry,
Pahlavi, go ahead.
sorry that I'm cutting you off again. But again, day 17, you can't expect a regime change in 2 weeks.
Okay, so how much? See, if what I want you to do is just go from an American perspective.
Hmm.
How is it more beneficial to America than finding a puppet and getting the fuck out versus sticking around and seeing if the people can overthrow the current government? Why is that more beneficial to America where there's so many variables? And I just want to give you a couple. One, what happens if they can't overthrow the government, right? The 90% that is claimed is only 30%. Two, regardless of if we do stick this out, and we go through a full transition and they have full elections, what happens if they elect somebody that is just as bad, if not worse? So that is all for nothing. So how is it more beneficial to America, to Donald Trump, to stick around and to see these variables, see how they play out, where the odds of all of them going in favor of the Shaw people slim to none?
But again, what's more important, getting rid of their nuclear capabilities or, their current regime for the
Well,
people?
one was listed as Trump's priorities, one was not.
Right. So again, like I said, first of all, there's a blueprint of what needs to be done first and foremost. That's most important. Clearly, it's their nuclear capabilities and their proxies, right? So that's what's happening right now. And then the regime and Shah and elections and the people and what's going to happen onwards, whether Bibi or Trump are involved, I don't know. We have to wait and see. But currently, right now, there's just like more major issues to deal with.
So just very
It's
directly,
not
if you
something that
okay,
until they get the green light, like they said that they were going to.
right.
Right now, and clearly missiles are still being, shot over, and we're seeing what's happening in the UAE and, Qatar, for that matter. They've all gotten together themselves and are trying to also give them a chokehold in freezing all their assets. So it's just a matter of time, and it's not something that can happen in 17 days.
Okay,
Listen, I
no,
hope
no
that
problem.
in another, I don't know what, 2-3 weeks, we can say, okay, now we can move on to, regime, people, and so on. But right now,
Gotcha. I pray, or if I did pray, I would pray that if we're sitting here 21 days from now, that this Trump is long gone,
listen
long
again.
gone.
It's not something that we want. Not you, not not Americans, not Israelis want to drag this out. Absolutely not. But also,
Really?
there. Why would we want to?
Honestly, I don't know, but the vibe I get is there are a lot of people on this app. There are a lot of people in power that do want this to drag on, it seems.
No, I don't think it's about dragging it out.
Okay,
It's about taking care of business, taking care of what needs to be done so that it's not a threat no longer.
sure.
That's it. I mean,
So,
yeah.
can we agree that the longer this goes on, the better chance there is where this absolutely explodes into something that is so big that there's no turning back, right? At any point, Russia could do something dumb, China could.
They
Like,
won't.
so, okay, but there's a chance, right? The longer it goes on, there is a
No.
chance. No. Okay, fair enough.
Mm-mm.
Okay, very
They
good.
had if they wanted to get in, they would have gotten in like from the get-go. Now they won't.
Okay, fair enough. Um,
Again, if anything, Russia and China are going to get involved, like in regards to oil and money, but not in regards to warfare.
okay.
Like not in regards to, shooting, doing anything like that.
So if an American came up to you and said, "Why should America be involved in this much longer?" What would your answer be?
Because I wouldn't want to see not America, not Israel step away knowing that, business isn't done. Business hasn't been cleared. It's not like we
But my president listed three objectives, and they should be wrapped up pretty soon, according to Trump.
I hope so.
Okay, so
I'm not
why,
yeah.
once those objectives are done, why should we be there a second longer?
If those things are done and Trump has come out and said we are not getting involved in regime change, and we can see that, our the nuclear and everything else has been wiped away, then yeah, thank you. And it's been amazing, and you're doing a great job.
Okay, so do you agree whenever I say it, when Trump says it's done, BB's got to be done as well?
Well, no, because the threat for Israel is much, is an ongoing one. Clearly, like that's the history that we have here in this region.
Yeah, but Trump's not going to let BB carry on.
Well, clearly we have to carry on with Lebanon. Regardless, we're doing that alone. You think America's not involved in that?
Yeah, I think Trump would even want that.
That's
Basically, Trump would want, I assume, Trump would, just knowing Trump, right? He would want all all bombings to stop, all missiles to stop, everything done. And that way he could declare victory, play peacemaker, and get the fuck out.
Well, I mean, I can see Trump wanting the V for victory and, the hurrah. But again, when Lebanon is still a threat because of Hezbollah and are shooting missiles of people up north, and we're not going to sit around and take it. Clearly we're not. We're doing it right now. We're taking care of it on our own. When we have
Yeah,
a threat here, that's it, Dave. We're going to take care of it, period.
but
Now,
is it a
if it's
fair question for Trump to ask? How many bombs do you need to drop to eliminate whatever you're trying to eliminate?
as many as needed.
Interesting. And I think
Don't you
that's
think?
where,
Isn't that a good,
yeah,
like, if you had an imminent threat on your home, on your people, on
I'm
your,
with you.
citizens, you will say, I will do whatever it takes to wipe that shit out. Period. I want my leader to talk like that.
Right. And
A good leader is someone whose first responsibility are his citizens. Clearly, that's what, is happening here, especially with all the, with the dome, with the arrow, with the sling, with the radar. I mean, come on.
right. Do you think there's a chance Donald Trump was misled at all?
No, listen, again, he's a smart guy. He knows exactly who we're dealing with. So does Kushner, so does Witkoff, so does all of that dream team he's got. They're not
Hmm.
stupid. They know exactly. And again, Iran didn't just pop out of like nowhere, all of a sudden.
Do you
This is
think Trump
something
and
that's been going
Bibi?
on for decades with almost every president that sat in that seat.
Do you think Trump has been surprised by anything?
Um, yeah, I think that there's so much that's hidden in mountains and regions um, that that we're I don't want to say we, but it's even for me surprising to see that like how much they've gotten away with.
Hmm. Okay.
No?
I always get stunned whenever just there's been so many eye-opening conversations in regards to this whole thing, but whenever people are like, no, Trump and Bibi were not caught off guard at all. Really?
No, I
Then
think
why are we having the oil tankers getting held up? You mean to tell me that they expected that, and now Trump or General Kane is on record saying we're going to send a ship out there and it'll take about 30 days, and Trump is begging other countries to help out? I mean, that's definitely, they were not prepared for that.
I think they were also surprised. I think we all were when we saw them also shooting at, Qatar and UAE and Dubai and, all these other countries that we didn't think that they would dare to get
Right.
them to get involved. But clearly, I guess, listen, you would think that also if that's the way they're thinking and that's what they're doing, then either they're going to be, damned if they do and damned if they don't, being on their last leg. Listen, there's been also a lot of defectos. People have been walking out of their positions as generals and, sergeants in the IRGC. We're seeing mass videos of that play out. Now, when you get a stronghold of people that are walking out, clearly taking down their uniform and stepping on it and burning it and saying, F you, IRGC, we don't want, we don't want to be a part of this bullshit anymore.
Wait, there's
Especially,
videos of that? I thought they had no
yes,
internet. Oh, I haven't
yes,
seen videos.
yes, I mean, of course, you'd love how I show my videos, but I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Okay. And
But at the same time, not only do they want to defect and are taking, off their uniforms and holding white flags. Literally, I saw a video yesterday of them, like you can see it from above because it's a drone with a camera on it, and it zooms in, and they see the drone, and they're like waving like a white T-shirt or white flag. I don't know exactly what it was. And when you also choke hold them with no assets and no money flow, which is really where it hurts, and they can't put food on the table, let alone turn on their electricity, then that's where you're gonna start seeing people bend.
I feel that if you were able to talk to Trump like privately, not publicly, I think it would be very fair for Donald Trump to say, "Look, we have to get out. My country, most of the people in my country couldn't even point to the Middle East on a map, on a blank map, but they could point to the gas prices every morning when they go fill up their car, and that is the number one reason that I think Trump he's got to get out, right? That going through.
I
Go ahead.
think that that's also part of the problem, that the people in the West that aren't involved and don't care, and like it's so, what is it? How does it go? Far from the eye, far from the whatever.
Put that on a
That
t-shirt.
yeah, that that they don't realize the imminent threat of the future.
Right. Oh, and that's fair. That's a fair criticism. But that's reality, right? And those are the people that Donald Trump got
So if God
elected by.
forbid, so wait,
Go
no,
ahead.
but
Here
like
we go.
back to my point, what I just
Okay.
said, and you said, well, that's the reality. So
hmm
God forbid, there's another 9/11, or even worse
hmm
than 9/11. Are you going to say that's the reality?
I,
Well,
I don't get why that 2 + 2 = that, because let's face it, the terror cells that are in America are not magically going to disappear if and when that there's full on regime change over there, right? So I don't get that argument that people are making, and it's just not you; it's a lot of people, to be honest. I That argument doesn't make sense to me.
well, I mean, what if God forbid it happens? Are you going to say, damn, we should have you know, knocked them out with one, with one big one? What?
Yeah, but taking out the Ayatollah does not equal no terrorist attacks ever.
No, of course not. But,
So that's why it doesn't make sense to me.
but that's why I don't think that the West understands the imminent threat of what can happen in the future, and what's clearly inside of not only the United States, but, half of Europe for that matter.
Okay.
And these European countries don't even want to get involved, which is hysterical. Spain, Stammer. I mean, just wait. I'm just
Do you feel
waiting.
that the arguments that people are making resonate or make sense to everyday Americans?
No, again, because I
Okay.
don't think they understand not only the Middle Eastern mindset, and I know it
Right.
sounds like, what are you saying? Come on, who do you think you are for saying that? No, but I don't mean any disrespect when I say that, but there truly is a different attitude, a different mindset when you clearly are seeing uh, 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 kids, women, and people being used as human shields. That's the mindset.
Right.
Like
And just so you know, I agree that there is a different mindset. Like if Americans had to run to a shelter a couple times a day, like people would lose their minds. And to your credit, you guys don't even blink an eye. It's just another day.
Making avocado toast. Yeah.
Right. So
So
there definitely is a different outlook on everyday life and everything. So good.
yeah, I mean, it's part of our history, but at the same time, we feel safe. We know that our government, our leaders, are using every means possible to protect us. So that's one. Secondly, again, it's something that has also made us resilient in who we are. So, that's why we're like, bring it on. And if Trump says, you know what, all right, we've done our job, we got rid of, nuclear, and we can move on, that's great. And thank you very much. We love our allies. But at the same time, we still know that we have an imminent threat, not only around us, but, also inside.
But would you
So
really want Israel to continue on this war at this pace without the United States?
I don't want a war at all. Let me make it. I don't know. I haven't heard any. Well, I haven't heard many. Let's put it that way. pro-Pally say, you know what, we want peace. We don't want wars anymore. We want to live
Well, I'm
side
not
by
worried. No, no,
side.
no. I'm not worried
So,
about what they're saying. What I'm saying is, would you really want BB to continue at this pace without Trump?
in regards to what?
The war.
Iran, IRGC, Hezbollah, Hamas, like Gaza, like there's
Everything.
just so much.
Everything. I think
Like,
BB is definitely emboldened by having the United States out there now, right? Like, there's no doubt about it. Anybody would feel emboldened by that. But
okay.
let's just say Trump says we're done. We have to be done. Innocent people are dying. Whatever speech or whatever lingo he puts out at the time. Would you really want?
Listen, I don't think, in regards to like Lebanon, Gaza, and we can handle that. We're good. But in regards to Iran and the country itself, I don't think people also understand the magnitude, the size. Iran is bigger if you combine Germany, France, the UK, and I don't know. Did I miss someone? Probably one. Like combined, Iran is a bigger, like size wise, they're bigger.
Okay, but the question is very directly: would you want? Would it be wise for BB to carry on without America's presence out there?
Iran, maybe no. Only also
Okay.
because in regards to like the nuclear threat. No. But when it comes to, like I said, all the other Lebanon and everything else, we can handle it. We're good.
My worry is that at some point, and it's going to come out of nowhere, and I think it's going to take something getting worse before Trump does this, and I don't know what that is, but at some point, this is going to come to a screeching halt, and Trump's going to say, "We're done here," and that means everybody's done. And I feel that there's going to be a lot of pissed off people, except for Americans. I feel that people in Israel are going to be upset. I feel the
Hmm.
Persians are going to be upset.
Well, do you think
Eh,
that Trump made a mistake back in June when he said to Bibi, "All right, yalla, like, come back. We're done with this." Do you think he was like he's looking back and saying, "Damn, I shouldn't have said that. Damn, I shouldn't have told Bibi to end it."
No, no, I don't
No?
think no, no. Trump is uh no. I don't think Trump regrets that at all. I will be honest. I think Trump is regretting uh this.
Really?
I yeah, yeah.
Why do you say that?
A lot of things have happened that he did not see happening. I think firing at these other countries, I think that was very much expected, hence why they emptied most of the bases for the most part. But them firing at fucking hotels in Dubai and shit like that, he didn't see that. There's a lot of shit that has happened that I feel that
Yeah,
Trump was not expecting. And that's
I
war, right? Things happen that you don't expect.
absolutely, and I agree with you. But now I think that they don't realize that there's a coalition now of these countries of say Kuwait, UAE, Dubai, Qatar. They have their own coalition going on right now, and they're going to be hitting
Hmm.
them hard as well. And if it's not from the air, trust me, they've already started freezing their assets, freezing all their crypto, freezing their financial, like, stability. Where do you think Lebanon? Where do you think Iran was also getting the IRGC? Where were they getting their money from? Who was their, like, bank?
Right. Do you think Trump wants to get out now?
I don't think he wants to get out until it's done. I don't want to, think that he's started, like something started and it's not going to be finished like last time. I don't agree with you on that. I think that Trump is like, damn, fuck, we had an opportunity back in June. We should have just, like, finished the job back then.
No.
Yeah.
I am
But then,
I'm
you know what?
willing.
He was also smart
Okay.
about it because sorry, but then he was
Go
also
ahead.
smart about it because he went back and said, you know what? I'm gonna do the business way. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna send my guys. We're gonna sit it around the table. We're gonna say, okay, you need to do X, Y, Z. You have until I don't know, February, whatever. And and they tried. They went once, they went twice, they went three. And the IRGC, these guys were just sitting there laughing in their face. And if they weren't laughing in their face, they were laughing behind their back. And they knew it. Witkoff and Kushner, they knew it. They're not stupid. You can't trust these people. They will stab you in the back in a heartbeat.
Yeah, but
Period.
Trump is going to have to trust somebody to get the fuck out.
I
Okay,
agree. I
what
agree. I
about
don't know.
that
Yeah.
foreign minister that's on TV nonstop smirking away?
Don't you just want to smack that smirk off his face?
Yeah, but I guarantee you, if Trump had somebody that he could trust 20%, the sun is not an answer, right? That's not an
The
option.
sun is like one-eyed,
Okay,
like
okay,
one-legged
that's fine.
pirate right now. I don't know.
But if Trump could find somebody, he would be out today.
Probably, but that's the
That's
whole.
what it. Okay, so you
But
do
that's
agree,
no, but that's the whole point. There's no one to trust.
Daddy Issa? You're saying everything with you, Dave, is about Trump. Well, Trump is the one that's going to end this. So why would I talk about anybody else? It doesn't make sense. Why am I going to talk about BB or whoever is leading the fucking Persians now? It's pointless. It is all about Trump. There's no way around it. So
And I think also Trump is taking notes of the countries that are standing by and being allies as they should. This should be a wake-up call to all Americans to notice who your real allies are and stepping up to the plate when you need them and taking notes of who the F isn't.
okay, and I think Trump definitely is doing that. He had he could have put Starmer on blast weeks ago, and he took the mature route at least for a little bit. Now he's putting him on blast, but I agree. Trump is doing that, but I think Trump is also taking notes on unexpected shit. I think Trump was under the impression that if he is the hero and takes out the Ayatollah, that I'm willing to bet if we go back to the day that this started, he would think 17 days in that the IRGC would be 100% gone, not by bombs dropping, but by the people uprising.
But they were
Regard,
told to get the
understand.
green light.
I understand,
Right?
but to be fair, and that's why I'm confident in what I'm saying. Is Donald Trump, the third day of the war, that Monday, he came out and said, now was the time to take your country back, and nothing has happened. And then if you go back to that week, that's when the story leaked out about the Kurds, apparently, and now backtracked on that. And I think the reason why the Kurds maybe are not an option is because Trump feels that these people cannot overthrow their government.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen there. You need to arm them. How are you going to arm, like, I don't know,
Right,
I'm
but
just throwing like 10 million people. How are you going to arm 10 million people?
okay, but let's just say that there are arms thrown in it. Okay, so Trump arms the right side, and then that leads to, instead of 40,000 people dying, it leads to 400,000 people dying in the first week. You arming the good people does not take the weapons away from the bad people.
No, I agree with you, absolutely. And for people to fight this good fight and have their freedom that they so deserve, having innocent people, as we already seen, being unalived is part of the price, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Can I tell you my fear?
Yes.
My fear is that sometime soon, that Shaw character, he comes out and says, now is the time to take our country back. And let's just think about it. Let's just say he puts out a video this morning saying that the IRGC is ready. They're at war. And instead of 40,000 people dying,
They're
the
such
very
fucking. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm not
Sorry.
defending them. I'm not defending them. Okay, but this is reality that when the Shah gives the green light, there are going to be thousands of people that come out to the streets thinking that it's time to uprise and time to overthrow the government. And they're going to be ready. And they have even more reason to kill them.
But I also think at the same time, in the past 17 days, they've been weakened, right? They are
Okay.
weakened.
Okay.
They're losing in places that they didn't think they would, right?
Okay.
And I think that it's just now, again, no one can, clearly say that after 17 days, this is all just going to be over and done with, and the Shah is back, and like we can all like kumbaya. No, but at the same time, for the IRGC to do, they've closed off all the internet, right? Why? Why is that? Why have you closed off all the internet for the people to show exactly what's happening inside?
Right.
Why are you putting out
That's a fair
propaganda
argument.
videos like AI of like Tel Aviv burning down, which is a complete joke? People are out and about and doing their thing and working and shopping in malls and you name it. Why?
But what happens if Trump and the Shah and Bibi give a green light and you're just leading people out into the streets to essentially, unfortunately, die, right? Like, and that's why I
I don't think
just
they will do that. I think that there's a bigger
okay.
plan. I really do. I don't think that if you want to look at the bigger picture and take a step back and look at the blueprint for everything, and it clearly, like, again, the number 1, 2, 3 most important is taking out their nuclear capabilities and their warfare, period. Let's talk, and let's put that aside for now. But I think also the blueprint of how moving forward for the people, there's a blueprint for that. And clearly, like, they're not going to talk about it. They're going to play like the whole, the journalistic game or
But why has Bibi's objectives changed, right?
But you know what? Again, like they're such good chess players, and you've heard this so many
Okay.
times already, and you know this about Trump as well. They're not going to put out there the plan, right? They're not going to talk about it, and if they do, they might tell you look right while they're going left. You just don't know. You really like again. There's a bigger.
Well,
I believe there's a bigger
if
plan
that's
in the
your
making.
explanation, then Trump was on a different chessboard than Bibi, because Trump was very ahead of the curve when it came to these people are going to have to do it themselves. B, now is the time, and then Bibi slowly but surely, 13, 14 days later, came around and saying they're going to have to do it.
Again, but I hear you, and I know that this is what they've been saying. Again, maybe this is the script that they've been given. Oh,
No, nothing.
maybe,
Yeah, I'm surprised by that answer.
this is again, I wouldn't be surprised if this is something that they've like amongst themselves, are working out to say. They're not going to tell you or me or even to interviews or things like that exactly what's in play. Of course not.
Dana, do you know you're up here, babe? We love you, Dana. And I agree with the whole chess thing and stuff like that. I just think
We can't. You don't tell. You play with the other side. You let them think you're going right when you're going to go left. It's I don't need to tell you. You know this. We're not going to say out loud what we're planning on doing, or and doing it. I also think that there's a bigger team inside in regards to, the Mossad. I don't want to say the Mossad, obviously, clearly the Mossad's been in Iran for decades. We know that. But in regards to the numbers of people, I'm sure that we've rounded up Iranian people in the
Bob,
thousands.
hold on one second. Bob, do you know you're up here? All right, Bob. Sweet dreams to you.
So again, I think that, I think that the team inside, let's call it, is planning, working out, a map for the people. And there's thousands that are in these teams.
Yeah, but why when I hear the Shah, first of all, I could see why some people may like him, but I don't see any passion. I don't see any plans. I see him accepting a position that nobody offered. And I could see why if Trump's sitting there saying this isn't the guy. He's not him. I could see why people would think that. Why isn't it where the Shah is directing people, by the hundreds of thousands to line up at borders, and whenever the green light is given, everybody's, crossing the border and raising hell.
Because the Shah isn't going to come out and publicly say this. Neither is Trump and neither is Bibi.
Okay, so, well, I mean, what they're saying publicly is the exact opposite, with the exception of the Shah. The Shah is. What happens if Trump finds somebody to work with and gets out? Does the Shah still fly into town?
I think so. I think he should for the
For
people.
what?
For the people. Give them that, that energy boost, that, the adrenaline to know that,
You know what? Trump said, I'm going to choose the next person. Let's just say he chooses the foreign minister. Okay, that is a face that, if you're following this, you'll recognize from him sitting on American media news channels nonstop smirking away. But let's just use him since we know him. If Trump says, this is the guy, I'm going to work with him, he's going to hook us up with some oil. He promised me that he's going to open this up. He's going to stop doing this, and we're going to have a good relationship. Why would the Shah fly into town? That's not going to be helpful.
I think that once, obviously, that, no pun intended, but when the dust settles, the Shah will show up for the people. Not necessarily, not necessarily for, the power position or, to be, I think it was the video that he said that he's not going to be the leader, quote unquote, but he will be there for the transitional, step by step of whoever it is.
Yeah, but
I think
that's not up to him. That's up to Trump.
Again,
who is he to say? That's what I don't get, and I'm not getting snippy with you because it's not your fault. I just don't get it. Who is he to say I'm the transitional person? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, clearly he has history of that land, doesn't he?
Right, and I've learned this week that there's a long history with his dad doing horrendous things in that land. So what gives him the authority to say I'm the transitional person? That's where they lose me.
Yeah, but again, this is the man that has obviously clearly royal history there, period. Whether his dad did this or did that doesn't matter. And when you hear the people chanting that this is who they want, then, give the people what they want. No?
No,
Not
Summer. No, Summer. I didn't do homework. It's people coming up here and telling me. Where people that are anti-Shah explain why they're anti-Shah, and they go through a history. It was not a good ending for the father, right? So I don't know. At some point, we're on day 17. Maybe by day 27, people realize that that is not an option. Yes, Delight.
Yeah, sorry.
What, are you okay?
Yeah, I put my AirPods in.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think that it would be good for the people after all of this to see the face of the Shah on their homeland. That's it.
D.
What?
Okay.
Whatever seat he's in, whatever, charge, not in charge, whatever it is, I think for the people themselves to feel that they've now, been quote unquote liberated Yeah, I think that, having a face that they love so much to be there.
Do you think since
Um,
the West has interjected, do you think more people are now backing the current regime just because the West has weighed in? Like I honestly believe there are a lot of people in that country that they hate the current regime. They hate it. However, they hate the West more,
hmm.
and they would much. We literally remember when the story about the Kurds broke out. We literally had people that have been marching to the Free Iran tune for months and months and months, probably years, come up here and tell us that they would rather kiss the feet of the Ayatollah than work with the Kurds. That was probably the most shocking thing that I've heard the last 3 or 4 weeks. Now they explained it, okay, and that's their opinion. But whenever I heard that, I was stunned. How are we? How are these people going to get the job done when that may be your only hope or your best hope? I don't know.
I hear you. It's very, very complicated. Very, very. I think it's gotten even more with the involvement of now the other Middle Eastern countries, and it's it's just, yeah, it's just now just a waiting game to see what happens. But I know that clearly they're starting to lose the strength that they began with. We know that.
Oh, okay. They're weaker. There's no doubt about that, right?
Hmm.
They're
Hmm.
they're weaker, but if they're so weak, why have we seen nothing? Like you could say, well, Dave, bombs are dropping. Okay,
Nothing.
well, that didn't stop hundreds of thousands of people going out and kissing a cardboard cutout.
Again,
Right?
but
Like, come
that's just
on.
so funny. Oh my God, you should see the videos that are coming out. Oh my God. I agree with you, but at this again, listen, you're getting fed what they want to show you. Remember that. You are getting fed with what they are showing you.
Okay,
What
so
they
the thousands of people out there, was that AI?
I'm not saying that was AI, but again, they're not also showing you the thousands of people that are, that would be if they had the internet and could show you how they really feel about the regime. Clearly, clearly, there's a reason why they have shut down all access for the people, right?
Karen, my favorite keyboard warrior is here. Uh, I believe, Karen, I do believe that Trump regrets.
Really?
Yeah, I do believe that.
Why? Because
Uh,
he thought it was going to be like a one hit,
yeah,
show and then
yeah.
done.
He thought it was kind of going to be like Venezuela. Instead of being done in a couple hours, it would be a couple weeks, right? I don't think Trump was under the impression this would be a 24-hour thing. Uh, but I
Yeah, but
think
also I don't think that he
okay,
would have sent over here all that might without thinking that,
right. But all that might is the reason why Trump thought it would be very quick.
well, he sent it over. Didn't he send like the
He
Roosevelt
sent
or one?
he sent
Like no,
anything and everything that he could.
no.
Okay, and
Wait,
that's
no, no, no. Wait,
why.
no,
Go
no. That
ahead.
wasn't that wasn't my thing.
Sure.
Back in June.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he sent like, clearly he sent, what was it, the Roosevelt, or I don't know, it wasn't half of what he sent now,
Right.
because he knew that, this is going to be a lot bigger and badder.
No, that him having that much firepower out there thought that this would be
What, showing
done.
muscle and like, don't be stupid?
That and that we would have everything available to assure that it is done very, very quickly. Not once again, not 24 hours. I'm willing to bet if you talk to Trump the day that this started, he would have predicted we are not at day 17 with uh, very little signs of it ending.
But
There's no doubt about that.
I also think you should look at it the other way. Like he didn't think that Stammer, would put up, would say "f you" to you, and
I think.
he
I
didn't
mean,
think that. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
no. As much as he hates Starmer, I don't think that really had any
And
impact.
and
Starmer is Starmer.
I don't think that now with them hitting, the UAE and Saudi and so on, um, that wasn't in the playbook. And clearly now that they have done that, that's only our relationship with these countries has only gotten stronger now.
I'm going to tell you what I believe Trump's thought process was.
Wait, don't you think so? Wait, in that
Yeah,
regard.
yeah. I'm not saying you're wrong,
So
but
there's a good
okay.
thing to it too.
Sure. I honestly believe Trump thought with all the power out there and him taking out the Ayatollah, that right away the people would celebrate, rise up, take the country back. And if it takes them a couple days, we have so much firepower there that these people are going to be afraid to respond the way that they have. And so day one, kill the Ayatollah and a whole bunch of leadership. Day 5, the government is overthrown and we're out very soon.
I mean, I can't argue that, but at the same time, I also don't think that they were naive enough to think that this was going to be just like I said earlier, a one-hit wonder. I think I remember in the beginning, you said, okay, how long is this going to take? How long?
Right. Everybody
And
should be thinking that. And
I
Kara,
and I,
hold on. I want to respond to my favorite keyboard warrior. And why do you think it's not going as planned? Just simple question for you, Care Bear. Do you think anything has happened that has surprised Donald Trump? Care Bear? Okay, that's fine. So I answered you with a question. But do you think Donald Trump is surprised by anything that has gone on?
are
And
you
we'll
asking
listen to.
me?
No, I'm asking my favorite keyboard, Karen, the keyboard warrior.
I love Karen.
Yes. Is she in Israel?
I don't think so. I don't
Oh,
think.
okay.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Wait, I'm waiting for her answer. I'm curious. That there's a Care Bear, but it's not me. Okay, so all right. So if you want to answer the question, do you think Donald Trump has been surprised by anything?
I'm gonna go and
No,
mute
she's
my
American.
birds.
No, I think they're relaxing. Bombi's doctor said to maybe listen to birds. That'll help her.
Yeah, Bombi, listen to my birds.
Not really. Really, Karen?
I'll go on mute.
Come on, Karen. I think we want the Iranian people to get moving. So whenever we have oil tankers stranded for 13 days now or whatever it is, and General Kane is saying, well, we're sending a ship out there that will help and it'll be there in 30 days, and Trump is begging, demanding allies help out with it, that tells me that it's not going as planned. So if you're of the opinion that everything is going as planned, I think you're lying to yourself, point blank. So how does this end, D-Light? Because once again, it needs to end.
Listen, like.
Wait, Karen. 30 days from now or 13 days from now? Go ahead, Dave.
I mean, right now we're just seeing like so many things happening, especially with the Hormuz and what's going to happen with NATO. It's just, I mean, this is getting a lot bigger than we thought it would. Clearly, because we also thought that our allies would, jump in as they should, but clearly they're all too pussy to do so.
That's true. Summer put in the chat. D-Light doesn't sound as confident as she used to.
Oh, stop! I'm very confident.
Yeah, but I
Extremely.
think reality is no. It's not that confidence as if the United States and Israel are losing.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
I
We're
just
like,
think expectations have changed, and that's a good thing. I think
yes.
reality is setting in.
I think that we or not me, but you especially after the first day, you're like, okay, how long? When's this over? And I don't think that to get the job done right, you don't need to do it fast, right, Dave? Like
Sure.
there's no time, there's no stopwatch on getting the job done as it should be.
Right, but as Trump is trying very hard to keep things from escalating to a point of no return, there is a stopwatch on that.
What do you mean in a point of no return? In what regards?
I just think of different scenarios that could happen where it's just complete chaos everywhere, right?
I mean, the only
There's a lot of different scenarios, right?
I think the one right now that we need to be paying attention to is the Strait of Hormuz, to see what happens there, and NATO. I mean, quote unquote, the allies of NATO, which is fucking bullshit. But yeah, and you know what? If anything, if you want to look at the glass half full and all of this whole scenario, is realizing and having our eyes open to and taking notes and names to the countries that are quote unquote allies, again NATO, of who is like backing us up and who is not.
But that that thought process right there validates Trump and Trump voters that it should be America only.
Yeah, but
right?
in regards to what's happening in the Hormuz, it's not about America only.
Okay.
So,
but no. You're no. The American only thought process is validated by the Democrats or people telling us for years now that we have allies that we have to protect and help, and they're going to protect and help us.
Right.
And then the rare time that our president says it's go time, they're nowhere to be found. So that validates the thought. Okay, so you agree.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
That's why, thank God Trump is the only president in the past, God, I don't know how many decades that, stepped up and said, you know what, I'm going to take care of business. And as he's doing it, it's a eye opener to who our allies really are.
What other honestly believe Trump doesn't regret this?
No, because if it's going to work out, hopefully, God willing, the way it should, then that's going to be another V for Trump. No.
Well, let's face it. Trump is going to claim victory regardless.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm not worried about that. That's not the problem. Okay.
But I mean, again, I think that Trump is stepping up to the plate where a lot of presidents in the past were just talking out of their ass and did nothing. And, I commend him for doing what he's doing because he's a man that, he says a lot of things, but you know what? Most of the time he also steps to the plate and does it.
And I'm willing to bet that if Donald Trump knew that 17 days in that the people would not have overthrown this very weak government right now by day 17.
Thank you.
He never in a million years would make the move that he did.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know. I also go
Sorry,
ahead.
I wanted to
Go
make a
ahead,
quick.
Bombi. You've been sitting
I don't really interrupt. But I was gonna say, Dave, do you think it's other presidents haven't done this because they've actually aren't as arrogant as him and
Yes.
fought out
Yes. Yes.
all of the situations that might have happened and decided not
Yes.
to? But
Yes.
Trump is
Too
just so
pussy.
arrogant.
Too. Yes.
He went in
Too.
all guns blazing, and now he's in a
Yeah.
situation he can't get himself out of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Danny, whenever you say, what did you say? The question to ask is, who did they think were going to stand up and fight? To me, and if you were paying attention, even before the war began, I had Persians up here, and all they said was, "We just need the Ayatollah out, and then we'll take it from there." And then Trump did that, right? No president had the balls to get it done. Trump did. 17 days later.
But it's not about just the
Okay.
Ayatollah, Dave. Again,
Okay. Go ahead.
the Ayatollah was like the cherry on top. Absolutely, and clearly we did that like what in day one.
Oh, I'm
But
just telling you what they told me. The Ayatollah was the one.
getting him out, taking him out, and everyone else around him, for that matter, and everyone else who's going to step on that plate and take that seat. Watch, they're just a target. That's why no one's exactly running to sit in that chair.
But I heard this.
Um,
Is it true the sun's in Russia?
I don't know, but right now, like he's a fucking cardboard poster. That's what he is. They're fucking hugging and kissing and crying over a cardboard poster,
And
which is hysterical. And clearly, like you haven't seen him, right? There's no pictures of him anywhere. There's no someone took a photo and he's lying in like I don't know some bed in Russia or a bed in a hospital somewhere, right? No one knows
Right.
because clearly they're like, they've knocked out all the internet. No one can show anything that's real, right? They're like pussyfooting around it with some bullshit like cardboard poster and AI videos of Tel Aviv burning. That's what they want you to see. That's what they want the propaganda to be on all these social medias and news outlets. And people are fucking buying it, which is hysterical. When you have
So
Bibi with 6 fingers. Yeah,
I will say
okay.
this: your confidence in what you believe should happen. I think reality has set in.
My my
Okay.
confidence
All
is
right.
in the American military and Air Force and the Israeli military and
Sure.
my beautiful IAF and the
Sure.
way they are working together and getting shit done, whereas the other countries around the world are too pussy to do anything, is
Hell
hats
yeah.
off to them.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
first and
I'm with you there.
foremost.
But
So
your expectations have changed.
no, not my expectations, but
Okay.
again, I wasn't, and I'm not like you after the first day saying, okay, when is this over? And clearly
Right.
I'm the one with the sirens every couple of hours,
Right.
and running back home and making my fruit shake.
But
So
is Trump closer to my thought process or your thought process right now?
I don't have a good answer. Listen, I'm
Really?
sure he
Have
has
you
a
not heard
dream
the
team.
man?
Listen, he's got the dream team around him. They all are very smart, intelligent people that have a lot of military experience. They know exactly who these people are, what they're dealing with, and how they play the game. And I think that Trump and Bibi are playing the exact game by not putting out there every move. Why would they?
Somebody said
Again,
Dave can work for Channel 12 in Israel. What is that, a compliment or a shot?
it's one of our
I'm
news
guessing it's a
channels.
shot by you laughing.
But
What? No, explain that joke to me.
I don't
Is
know, Channel 12? Channel
Yeah.
12 is a very
Yeah, someone said
lefty.
that they're the ones that reported that Netanyahu might be unalive. That's what someone told
What?
me. Yeah, someone told me it was on the Israeli Channel 12
Yeah,
news.
probably. I
Yeah.
didn't see that, but if
Oh
they had it
wait.
on, they were laughing. They were laughing at it because it's become a joke here in Israel and all the
Oh,
socials and
okay,
all the
maybe.
like
Yeah, yeah,
look
yeah.
at these people like what they're putting out there.
Wait,
So
Channel 12 is the left?
it's considered like a lefty news
Right,
channel.
but how would I be on the left if I'm pro-Trump?
No, not in regards to that. In regards to like let's, get this war over with and go home and when you have your other channels where they're like, all right, you know, we're not gonna take this bullshit anymore and we ain't going nowhere.
Wait. Hold on. I'm zeroed in on the comments. Locke, you're saying it's interesting to see Dave. Wait, where'd it go? To see Dave falling for propaganda. What propaganda am I falling for? I beg you, come up here and tell me what propaganda I have cited. I'm asking a very simple question. How does it benefit Trump in America to allow this to continue? Okay, so if anybody wants to give me an answer, I've asked dozens and dozens of people this, and zero answers. That makes sense. Okay, oil. The goal is to find a puppet and get oil from them. Here comes Bianca back. Bombi, don't hump legs. Go ahead, Bianca.
Oh, nothing. I just came to join the conversation.
Do you watch Channel 12?
First of all, everybody, even people on the right, watch Channel 12. Okay, everybody watches Channel 12.
Even Daniela?
Yes, everybody, because they have the best quality wise. Maybe what they like promote is against Bibi, but like quality wise, everybody watches Channel 12 for their coverage.
People jump
Daniela
from
said
12
F
to
Channel 12.
Yeah, right. Everybody watches Yonit Levy. Everybody knows it. They don't agree, but they
Yeah.
watch.
They
Everybody
hate
watches.
watch.
Yeah.
It's like you jump from. It's like think of it as like you jump from CNN to like Fox.
Yeah.
News.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
I don't believe
She
anybody.
said,
I don't
"Prove
believe
it."
anybody. I don't believe anybody. I would have a very hard time believing that people don't watch Channel 12. But that's the thing. The problem, Dave, is like when you compare, when you say lefty in Israel, it means something different than lefty in America. It's a different
Yeah.
political game. It's not, you can't compare.
Okay, but why is somebody saying I would work at Channel 12?
Because you're questioning the right-wing narrative, which is continue the war, no negotiating with terrorists. And that's it. That's the right-wing narrative.
You see, that's why it's weird, because the right-wing narrative here in America is we need to get the fuck out.
Completely
right. No, I get
different.
that.
So
I'm learning.
Yeah,
And,
left
and
and
you'll have your lefties here saying, no, we're fighting the good fight. We need to fight it all the way and do what needs to be done. And it has nothing to do with their like political side. Do you get it?
Okay. So, yeah. No, I do. I'm learning.
Okay.
I just why is it that whenever I've asked dozens and dozens of people whether they're in Israel, the United States, or they're anti-regime, why is it that nobody could give a reason why Trump should be in this much longer? Why have I yet to hear an answer that makes even a little bit of sense?
Well,
Whoever wants to answer.
What did you? Can you repeat the question one more time?
Why is it, when I've asked the same question, why is it beneficial for Americans and Trump to stay in this war any longer? The answers I get, non-existent. So go ahead. Why is it that I have yet to hear an answer that makes sense?
Oh, I think a lot of it is based on. I've told you this before. I think it's propagandized. I think everyone is convinced 100% that this had to happen, and so they're loyal to the decision makers who decided that this had to happen. That's it. I don't think anybody can give you an answer outside of the response that you've gotten.
Okay. Well, And if you remember, before this even kicked off, whenever I was asking questions about what happens if the Ayatollah is taken out, what is the plan for the Shah and shit like that. And I think day one of the war, or maybe the night before, day two, whenever it was, I said very directly, Trump should not go through with regime change because nobody has a plan. And that's going to lead to a lot of people dying.
But I don't think that was ever on the table, though, from the beginning, from before.
I'm so sorry. People are telling me that it was.
But
People
that's what
are
I'm
telling
saying.
me.
No, this was never anybody's. I don't think anybody in the decision-making table ever thought that they would be a part of regime change. I thought they anticipated and expected the Iranian people to do it on their own. But this was never ever done for the Iranian people.
But I also think again, like they were told, and they're telling them, wait till we give you the green light. And it's not about, Trump or Bibi getting involved in that. I think that also they realize that once they know that they've weakened the IRGC to a level where they cannot, I don't want to say harm them, but not, God forbid, we'll see again what they did to them, 2 months ago, is when the people really do need to step out and, take care of business. And I think that people realize, like I said earlier, if you're going to do the uprising that should be done, I think that people do realize that there will be people that will, be sacrificed for it.
Now that Mujtaba is in Russia, though, it's like even farther away from a possibility now. Like now it's really even more difficult for that to happen because now he's
Wait,
safe.
do we know for a fact he's in Russia?
I sent you the link. Ynet's saying U.S. intelligence is saying Khamenei is in Russia. That it was Trump was briefed on it.
If he was in Iran, there's no way he would have.
It's literally like the worst thing that can happen. So I said, did you see the link I sent you on Instagram? Telegram.
No, I saw. For some reason, Instagram is everybody's sending Instagram links.
No, Telegram. Telegram.
Oh,
I sent it on Telegram. It's U.S. Ynet is reporting U.S. intelligence.
Oh, I see it now. A post on a successor report says he was flown. The first part of the headline is the old Ayatollah opposed the son taking the position. So now what happened? I mean, that
now
kind
he's
of
safe.
Okay, so that changes things for Trump. That makes it worse because I think the goal was to find somebody that you could work with. And now that motherfucker, I guess he would be safe or whatever. Yeah, fled.
I don't know what's a conspiracy about it. This is literally, it says U.S. intelligence briefing. Like, there's the one saying
who's saying it's conspiracy?
Like everybody who doesn't want to believe it.
Guys, come on. What do you? And I don't even see any comments.
Wait, let me ask you something.
What? Go ahead.
In a decade from now, like Rubio put out a report, I can find it. I'll whatever, that they were talking about how the IRGC was preparing for nuclear.
Just stop that. Americans don't buy it. I'm telling you, Americans don't buy this is like global warming, where Al Gore said 30 years ago that the state of Florida would be underwater.
You know what I was thinking, Dave? I was literally thinking about this last night.
Hold on. Let Dee make his point or her point.
You don't think that if they were preparing to have nuclear weapons, they wouldn't have? They're not prepared. They weren't, or in the making of having chemical weapons as well.
Dia, I'm not saying that. What I'm telling you, first of all, I have no clue what the fuck they're doing over there. My point to you is that everyday Americans, unfortunately, just don't give a fuck.
Well, okay.
I wanted to.
Maybe that's the problem.
Okay, and that's fair. That's fair.
Maybe that is exactly the problem. And the problem is that,
that's reality.
A few years. But okay, well, will it be a reality in a few years from now if, God forbid, this regime stays in power? And you have another crazy Ayatollah.
We've been hearing it for decades.
That they'll have a missile, that will reach the United States.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I wanted to say I was thinking about this because I was scrolling on Instagram yesterday and I was getting like all these prank videos in Walmart, and I was like, oh my god, what I would give to be able to take all of the Israelis, okay, and like magically bring them into like a Walmart in the hood, and then show them exactly why Americans do not care about what's going on in the Middle East. Like that they could understand who we're dealing with and what the normal American person is. Or in the hood or in the middle of some country ass town, a Walmart. And then you would know, oh, okay, like I get it. Like these people definitely have no concept of this. Because go ahead, sorry.
No, I was just going to say that you would think that the D-Lights, the Danielas, Miss Blondes, people like that have been coming to this broadcast for years now would see that how Americans think.
Hello, I'm American. I know
Okay.
exactly how Americans
No,
think.
you have a different mindset than
But
Americans.
no,
D-Light.
I don't. Well, you know what? You're right, because I live in the Middle East, so I know exactly like, how shit gets down. The fact of the
Right.
matter is, yeah, I can like imagine, for an Israeli that's never been to the United States and walks into a Walmart, and I get it. But at the same time,
Girl, there's people missing teeth. There's people with their they have no idea or care.
I get it, but you know what? When we're laughing,
I don't think
and
you
yeah,
do.
that's no, I do. But at the same time, we're laughing at it all, and yeah, and kiki. But is that a good thing? Is that a good thing where you ask an
Does-
American or
But
random
that's just
American?
reality.
Wait, but
These
it
people,
doesn't mean that it's a
people are
good.
suffering to put food on their tables.
I'm not
Like,
saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying that's reality.
No, but I'm saying like I know I went to school with kids who lived in motels, right? Like that's not what they're concerned about. They're concerned about paying for eggs, making it to the end of the month.
Gas prices.
Like this is what is
As we all
concerning to them.
are.
No, but it's
No,
not the
not
same
really.
when it's life or death for them. When their kids can be taken away, when their car is on the like they're driving a hoopty,
And you can, God
they have to
forbid,
turn
be
their car
somewhere
on.
and you, God forbid, can be somewhere and you'll have a tea attack.
But that's not the number one concern. You're not understanding. We're, in Israel, we have to worry about these things. And this is if they're living in some town with 2,000 people, they're not going to get a terrorist attack. They're not. They're not going to, they're aiming for major cities.
Well, your cities are being
Here we
slowly
go.
but surely run by like Islamists. So good luck on that one.
Never touch them is what I'm saying. It's like that's why they don't care. No, not if they're living in a town that's an hour away from the nearest like center.
I mean, I get like, Donna in like Wisconsin doesn't feel it, but we're talking about like major hub cities that are like the central banking systems of like, America, New York for that matter. Look at Mom Donnie. Look at Mom Donnie right now. Look at Mom Donnie right now. Look at Mom Donnie right now. Like, is he not ruining New York? Aren't people fleeing New
I'm
York
not
to go
defending
to
Mom
Florida?
Donnie, that's for damn sure. But
All
that
right.
does not change reality. That most Americans just do not give a flying fuck about what is going on over there. And I'm
right.
sorry,
Well, I
you could say.
I hope most Americans will wake up in a decade or two from now when
Okay.
half
Then
your
we'll
cities,
circle back to this
half
in a
your
couple
cities
decades.
are going to be run by like Elon Or and like Mambani or Mambani.
All right. Well, I guess we'll circle back in a couple of decades. Maybe then I'll be all
How quickly?
for.
Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. Now that I
Hell
think about
yeah.
it, how quickly New Yorkers forgot about 9/11 and then like voted for a fucking Islamist jihadist supporting motherfucker. Yeah, you're absolutely. You know what? You're absolutely right. My bad.
Okay.
My bad. You're right.
But
that's the problem. That's maybe that's the problem within.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just telling you what reality is. And you might not like reality, right? I don't like that Americans as a whole are very dumb, very uneducated. But
not
that's
fair.
reality.
I'm sorry.
What?
That's not fair. Yeah, like I joke about Americans being dumb too sometimes, but
No,
in this conversation, it's not
do you?
fair because
Why?
if you go to urban cities or communities that are of a lower, what's the word, economic class, like it's not their fault that they can't worry about world issues, right? They have to worry about putting food on the table for their kids. Like, who cares about anything else? Or sometimes people work 50 hours a week, busting their ass, or with single moms with like 4 jobs. Like, what do they care about what's going on anywhere else, It's not that they're dumb for being ignorant. It's just that out of necessity, they can't be. They have to focus on what's immediately urgent for them.
D. If Trump were to say, "Look,
Yeah.
if you talk to Trump privately, and Trump was like, "Look, we don't care. Americans don't give a fuck." You might be upset by that, but that is reality. And Trump, he's not running for office ever again. But if you appreciate the Republican Party, you should understand that it is absolutely vital that this ends sooner rather than later. Okay, and the reason is two people very involved in this war, JD Vance and Rubio. They're front and center here. Okay, you already have JD Vance trying to separate himself from this choice that Trump made.
Good. Let him step back. He's a pussy too. Rubio 2028 all the
Oh,
way.
oh my
That's what I
God.
say. Yeah, I don't like JD Vance. There's something evil about him.
Okay, that's fine. But do you think? And let's face reality. 2 points. Number one, every election cycle during the primary season, the Democrats play identity politics. The last cycle, there was no primary, so we can't talk about that one. Back to 2020, it was immigrants. Illegal immigrants is where they played. You know what it's going to be this round in 2028? It's going to be Democrats bashing the fuck out of Israel. Okay, Gavin Newsom has kicked it off. All right, and others are going to follow. All right, so Republicans in this country, for the most part, I hope, stand with Israel. All right, and we need to make sure that this wraps up quickly so we have a chance in 2028.
Except now we're in a pickle, which is what I told you in the beginning, is unfortunately because of this, less Republicans stand with Israel. Now only 50%. That's crazy. Where it used to be probably 10, 15 years ago, 98, 100%. That's some scary shit. As somebody who lives here, that's terrifying.
And 80% of Jewish people in America vote Democrat, like reliably. So I think that's going to change over the next, say, 8 years. Next 2 cycles, I think the Democrats are gonna. I don't get why they're doing it, but that's what they're going to do. So if you're a fan of Republicans standing with Israel, that's another reason to understand why Donald Trump needs to get the fuck out. Does that make sense, D-Light?
I hear you. I get it. I hear you. I
Okay.
understand where you're coming from. I do. But again, in regards to Israel's safety concerns, we're going to stay in it as long as we have to.
Okay. I
don't.
get the thought process. I do. I respect the thought process. However, I feel whenever Trump says and everything, it's going to be just like the 12-day war where everything is going nonstop. The news cycle doesn't stop. And then boom, out of nowhere, Trump says, we're done. And unfortunately, I think Trump's going to make sure that everybody stops. No more missiles flying. We're going to try the peace route now.
I want to ask B that question. Do you think living here in Israel, do you think that if Trump says, okay, Bibi, we're done here, stop everything, Do you think Bibi is going to say, okay, no problem, Trump, we're done? And especially with what's happening inside of Israel, and you know where, and in regards to Lebanon and Hezbollah, that we're getting rockets from them also. Do you think Bibi, do you think the people here in Israel are going to be like, yeah, we'll just sit back and like let them like keep doing what they're doing? No.
I think the people are going to be upset, but I spoke to somebody about this, like not on TikTok, like somebody that's like an Ariel, but like in my life. And they told me that they believe that Bibi 100% will stop with Trump because he doesn't want to piss Trump off before his elections. Because Trump is the one advocating for him to get the pardon and saying like,
What do you?
he's a
Oh,
good
Bibi,
guy.
you mean Bibi's elections?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wait,
So
come on. Wait a second. You not that again, I'm going to say this, but I'm not the biggest Bibi fan, okay? I'm not but let's put that aside for a second.
mhm.
I 100% think that he's going to take it regardless.
I mean, the chances are always in his favor, but we also don't know who the opposition is yet. Like, we don't know.
Regardless, if you haven't heard of the opposition yet until now, whoever it's going to be isn't going to be Bibi.
But you're not going to want to piss Trump off, right? Let's just say they put up somebody that is somewhat decent. Trump will fly over there and do rallies for BB. Trump will make sure BB has the best seat.
Do you like imagine rallies in Tel Aviv? Imagine rallies in Israel.
I want to see Trump in Tel Aviv. Yeah.
Wait, but
in a rally.
if Trump said I'm going to hold a rally for BB at the one of the soccer stadiums, he would fill that motherfucker up.
Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. Absolutely.
Okay, like there's no way around it, and that's going to help.
But regardless, I think this is me. BB doesn't need. BB's going to take it.
I don't know. I think people are pissed off, D. I think people are really pissed off. And the fact that now we're like, I didn't realize that the cap for troops up until now was 260,000. The fact that it's going to be 450 is a huge, it's almost double.
Yeah.
Like this is major.
What benefit does BB get to say, forget you, Trump. I'm not gonna listen. Okay, what benefit is that to BB? There's nothing.
It's not. It's not even a benefit. It's the fact that he's the leader of this country and he has a responsibility for the security of its people. Period.
I don't think it's that in the bag. I don't. I think a lot of people are pissed off, and people are going to be more pissed off.
Pissed off by what?
I think they're pissed off with him. You look at all the anger that's out about the Vada that they want to do now. Like they're into the October 7th.
And I agree with you. I agree with you as there should be. But again, in regards to the elections of BB or whoever is his opponent, which we don't even have one and we don't even know who he is, BB is going to take it.
I don't know. Yeah, Jan said no, and Tyler's saying no. I don't know. I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't think that it's in the bag. I know it's always tight because it's BB, but I think that if they pick a magic group of opposition can come together again. I don't know. But they can do it. Last time, I haven't seen this in like almost a year, but the last time they said that there was a combination of, if it was Bennett with two other people, I forget who, polls showed that they would have won 8 months ago, 10 months ago. So I don't know.
The elections are supposed to be in November or October, right?
Yeah.
It's more, I think it's around that, October, November, if I'm not mistaken. That's what.
You guys not know when your elections are. That's scary.
They can change it. He can change it. BB can change it.
Oh, okay. So it's not like the first Tuesday of November.
No. But if I'm not
it's in November.
It's October. Yeah, it's like October, November, if what I remember correctly. That's what 8 months from now.
See,
and we don't.
You guys are so different. You guys don't even know who the fuck is running against.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's crazy.
And what about all the Haledim who are angry now too? Like, it's a lot of people are pissed. The Haledim are angry because they don't want to serve. Then we have, obviously the Kaplanis team, or they're not.
But they don't. They're angry because they don't want to serve. But then you have me and the rest of the country that's not Haridim saying, "Why the fuck aren't you serving? Why is
Right.
mine serving and yours not?"
Right, but who knows what that's going to look like? How that's going to manifest during the time of elections. Listen, we have to know. We don't even know the opposition. This is so premature. This conversation is premature.
But that's also crazy. 8 months from now is supposedly an election, and we don't have anyone in the back, or not even a name.
Less than 8 months from now. It's March now. October. No, no, that would be 8 months. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, and there's no name. Nobody. We don't know.
That's so weird.
Shouldn't they be running now? Shouldn't they be running now with campaigns and posters and in the
bumper
States?
stickers?
Yeah.
It's very remember that year we had 5 elections in 18 months?
Yeah.
That could be that. That's even, oh my God, if that happens.
But I just want to focus on the point. Why would, if Trump said, look, we all have to be done here, okay? Why would it benefit Bibi at all to piss off Trump? Everybody knows how Trump is. If you go against Donald Trump makes sure you lose your next election.
But again, I don't think he wants to piss him off. I think they're they get along, they're friends, and all good. But at the same time, I think he's caught in a 50-50, because on one hand, yes, he's his bestie, his bro, is this and that, and I get it. And on the other hand, there's people here, there's civilians that he needs to keep secure and safe.
Okay, but can I just tell you a thought process from Americans and possibly even Donald Trump is just very simple. I get it. Hezbollah is in Lebanon. How many days do you need to bomb them for before you eradicate them? How many days?
Who, Hezbollah?
Yeah.
Hezbollah is a full-on national military at this point.
That's fine.
No.
I'm not saying that. No. You're not answering my question.
There's
How
no
many days?
No, but Dave, you have this thing with days. You have this thing. Give me a day. Give me a time. Give me a second. There's no days. You can't.
Okay.
It's like asking us back
American perspective.
How many days for Hamas to be wiped out?
From the American perspective, it's just how if on day 7 you're bombing them still, and then day 27 you're still bombing them. What are the bombs doing?
But you have to understand, they're so embedded inside of the country, okay? In tunnels, in little shacks that you would think is I don't know what, a warehouse of chicken feed, and it's actually go down 3 floors underneath the ground, and there's a whole fucking stock of weapon stockpiles. You don't they're everywhere.
Why do you think Trump isn't participating in that aspect of it?
Because I think maybe he thinks that we can do it.
What, Hezbollah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's because it's our territory, man.
Yeah, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
We can do that, but again, they're so embedded in like we saw coming out of Gaza, in kids' rooms, you have entrances to tunnels.
Okay, interesting. I don't know. I'm willing to bet. There have been a few times where Trump has thought to himself, what the fuck? Why is it going this way? And maybe he's not getting answers that make sense. You know? What?
I'm just worried. Taiwan is freaking surrounded. I don't know. There's a lot of.
Why do you do this, Bianca?
Oh, because it's not just about one place. It's a ripple effect. If you're not looking everywhere, then you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, but I'm the exact opposite. You know how you look everywhere for trouble? I look nowhere.
Yeah, because you're Irish.
Okay,
you guys are optimists. I love it.
Okay, but why go down that road when? Do you know how many times that there were stories about China surrounding Taiwan or whatever?
Okay,
I
but we
just
haven't
go
had
ahead.
50% of the United States' Air Force in the freaking Gulf at the same time as this happening. Europe is on the freaking verge. There's a war in Ukraine. Like this, all of this happening at the same time is a concern, and I feel like Trump is trying to get us out. I see the Israel's following suit, right? With them also changing the expectations, saying regime change is not on the table. You guys need to do it yourselves. Like we expect only 3 more weeks of fighting. Like they're putting a cap on this just as much as the US is, okay?
Oh, but D-Light said don't ask about
But
days. It's not
but
about
we're
days.
okay, but we're what it feels like
Here in
is
America, it's about fucking days. Sorry, go ahead.
what it feels like is everybody is wrapping up and trying to do it
So
quickly.
American.
It is trying to do it quickly, but we're also in quicksand, right? And if we don't get out quick enough, then we're going to be stuck in this conflict.
I'll tell you what, the biggest piece of news to come out, if it's true, and how reliable is Ynet? I have no clue how reliable
Ynet
they
is
are.
reliable.
Okay. Oh, well, and it is quoting U.S. intelligence. Let's just say hypothetically it's true. And
Mhm.
Trump is sitting there this morning knowing that the person that he would need to eliminate to accomplish then getting to the next level or to somebody that would work with him is now in Russia.
Mm.
That does make the end of it tricky,
Yeah,
right?
and
So
also the
go ahead.
Marines going to take over the island. That's concerning because that's not de-escalation.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Trump says a lot of things, hoping that people get scared. I don't think these people are afraid at all. These people are fucking nuts.
Who?
Whoever the hell was in charge of sending fucking drones to Dubai and whatnot. I don't know who
Oh,
that
did you
is.
see? I sent you the Citibank tower was hit.
I literally just saw that.
Yeah, like that. This is insane. And you
Who
can't see because they're doing mass censorship there.
who's in charge? Like who is in charge of where they send the drones? Right now, who is in charge? Because it's not the sun.
No, he's
Who is
hurt.
it?
I don't know. I'm sure they have
Okay, that's a
plans.
problem. We need to know who that person is to talk
Hmm.
them off the cliff
Yeah,
and
and
talk
how
sense
about
into them.
we're not being told about the U.S. tanker that was set on fire in the Gulf? There's like
I
ships.
didn't hear that.
I just saw it. They saw a video. Chinese ships put out a video on Twitter of one of our tankers set on fire. Like that's not being spoken about. There's a lot of things that it's like hush hush because they don't want to see people to panic.
Yeah, but you're here to panic everybody.
Well, I'm here to just say the truth and do what you want with it because I don't think that this should be nonchalant and I feel like a lot of people don't realize what's at risk.
Well, Karen said essentially, if you want the war to end, you're pro Hamas. Because she
Okay,
made a
well,
comment earlier. Wonder why all the pro Hamas people want the war to end.
okay, well, I mean, suck a butt. I don't know what to tell you.
That's what you said, Karen. You said
Yeah,
wonder
because
why all the. Well, go ahead.
because all these pro Hamas and pro Pallies were really out there, like talking about humanitarianism and all that bullshit, but didn't speak a word about the unaliving of like tens and thousands of people being unalived by the IRGC. It was crickets. It still is actually.
But do you get pissed off whenever you see people like me align with somebody that was pro Hamas just because we agree on something like that the war should end?
No, I see where you're coming from in regards to that. I get it, but the pro pallies have been on this stance of like, the unaliving of innocent people and where's your humanitarianism and all that bullshit. But crickets, not a word, not, Angelina Jolie is all of a sudden like nowhere to be found, or Susan Sarandon, or all these vocal like people in like Hollywood, whatever, when innocent people were unalived in Iran just what, a month or so ago? Really? Really?
Why you mad
Hypocrites.
said, I like
Hypocrites.
D-Light, but I don't think she gets it.
I do
What
get
doesn't
it.
she
I
get,
do
Why you
get it.
mad? No, I kind of agree with Why you mad. I don't think you get it.
Well, I get it. The fact that, people want to like
Oh,
stick
here
their
we
head
go.
in the
Here we go.
sand
The
when it
tone is
works,
changing. Go
when it
ahead.
when it works for them, and their like whole like agenda, but obviously when it's not on their agenda and doesn't work in their feed, then all of a sudden you can't find them, right?
Dave is the annoying pro pally girl right now. Oh no.
Mhm.
Are you
I don't.
annoyed by the? Have you been annoyed listening to me the last couple weeks, D-Light?
Sometimes, because
Yeah.
like I said to you before, like you want a day, you want a time, you want an hour, you want a second. It doesn't
Well,
work like
so does
that.
Trump.
Missions, okay, but missions done correctly and properly with a blueprint involved don't happen overnight. There's no time limit. It's to get the job done correctly
Right.
as it should be, period. That's one. And secondly, I don't like when you say Santa Shaw. I think it's kind of
Why?
disrespectful because I think for people that really, obviously hold him dear to their
I think it's
hearts.
disrespectful for people to come up here and say that they want something done when there's no fucking plan to get it done. And American soldiers are out there defending this plan that point blank, there's a better chance of Santa Claus arriving in Tehran than the Shah.
No, what do you think? He's not going to arrive there someday, somehow, some way?
Hell
Very
no.
good. Correct. Never. Now
Nobody
he
there
Really?
might
likes
go.
him.
He might go
Really?
there to vacation in a couple years, but he's not. He's not showing up there to be the transitional person that he accepted the job for. That nobody fucking offered it to him. Who offered it to him? You know what? I'm gonna post a video saying I accept the offer to be the transitional candidate. Okay, I'm gonna be the transitional person. All right, await my final orders. What's the difference, D-Light, from me doing it to the shop? Hello? D-Light?
Clearly, yeah, sorry. Clearly, the people, again, we spoke about this. They have a history with this royal family. He's part of the royal family. And they see him as a shining light for their history, for their people, for
What makes
their
them
past
royal?
and for the future. What's
What
that?
makes that family royal?
I'm sorry, wasn't his dad like the king?
Who put him there?
Oh,
Oh
no.
no,
This
don't
is
go
where
down that
things get
road with me.
sticky.
Don't
Good,
go down that
YK.
road with me.
I kind
Why?
of
Why
wanted
you
to
say
comment
that?
on what she said
I'm not
earlier.
Iranian.
You
I'm not
asked her.
Iranian. I don't know the whole history behind the whole family,
You
but I
asked,
do
but you want to
know.
talk about it like you do. But anyways,
What
you
do you mean?
asked her earlier, Dave.
I talk about clearly the Shah being part of that royal family,
Okay.
correct? His father was the king, correct? Whether he
He
was,
was put
whether
he was put there by the West, and then he was overthrown by the people of Iran.
right, because they were
That's
shouting
very
in
royal, if you ask me.
1979,
That's not what royalty
yeah,
means.
yeah, and so they were chanting and shouting for a Shah, a Ayatollah to come, right?
No, they
That's
were
what they were
chanting for
doing.
someone to defend them from the West, Western intervention. That's what they didn't want. They still don't want that today. Yet you still have in your mind that he can go in there and be Santa Shaw.
Really? Well, I don't think it's 1979 anymore. I think it's 2026 today. And from what I see, the young generation of Iran does want a Western mindset.
That's why we've seen the leaders of Iran walking through the streets, and Santa Shaw still is nowhere to be found.
Well,
Well,
maybe
my president
because
said now is the time. You will never have an opportunity like this, and for generations, now is the time. And we're 17 days in, and crickets.
so
Well,
when you
Dave,
had the
Dave,
younger
if they didn't
Hold on,
want
let
their,
generations,
D-Light respond, YK. Go ahead, D-Light.
so when you had the younger generation, not just too long ago, and they were putting out on flags of America and Israel in the universities for the students to step on, but actually the students stepped around them, that's a clear indication of where their mindset is, right? because you don't see these students and
Dee,
wait a
you're a
second.
very
Wait.
reasonable person.
No,
You
I'm
really
not
are.
reasonable. It's called common sense because they
Right,
can't
but
play this game that all these people, okay, that Iran, the full of Iran are just these like, non-wanting Western mindsets, and it's not the case. The fact of the matter is clearly, and I said this earlier, that if they have to shut off the internet for people to really see what is going on inside of Iran, that is it's just an indication right there,
what
right?
percentage of people in that country want regime change in your mind?
We don't know.
Okay,
We
so
don't
what
have it
happens?
clear.
What happens if
But
it's
can you
only
say?
30%?
I don't think it's 30%. I wouldn't
But
put
why,
that number.
if you're the most powerful man in the world, why would you make decisions based off theories and not facts? There's no facts to back up what you believe, right? Facts are you could say whatever you want about Donald Trump, but crowd sizes matter to him. And whenever you turn on the TV and see the hundreds of thousands of people out there in the streets as bombs are flying for a fucking cardboard cutout, that tells Trump the people of that country can't have it and don't want it.
But why am I only seeing the pictures of these people praising a cardboard cutout and not the people praising the shot to come back and wanting to overturn
I'm
the
so sorry.
IRGC?
I'm confused because the Persians have been telling me that nobody is out on the streets because the Shah hasn't given the green light yet. So which one is it? It's either the Shah hasn't given the green light.
Isn't that wild how you can only see pictures of these people praising a cardboard cutout? Because the people that really want to go out in the streets and praise the Shah can't go out there because they know that, they'll be unalived.
Okay, so are they out on the streets now? Yes or no?
But clearly, if they go out now, they know they're going to get unalived, right?
Okay.
But
So
but wait a minute. But the news and your social or wherever your videos are being shown to you, all right, you're just seeing them praise a cardboard box. That's okay for them to show you, right? So don't you see like the fucking hypocrisy here? How that's working out?
okay, and that's fair. I have no problem with that criticism. But if you're Donald Trump sitting there, you have the decision to make. Either you give the green light to this group of people to come out and overthrow the government. Trump and Bibi have taken out as much as they can whenever they're done. What happens if Trump gives the green light and they come out and instead of 40,000 dead, 250,000 people die because Trump gave the green light? Because we went based off theories and not facts. Do you think Trump would feel good about that? D?
Wait, sorry, I was doing something. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Sorry, what?
Trump has a choice to make. At some point, he could call up the Shah and say, let's all put out a statement that they should take to the streets and take back their government. What happens if on day one, not 40,000 people, but 100,000 people die because the other side is ready for them? Do you think Trump would feel bad about that? I think he would. So
Absolutely.
why would he take a chance based off theories and not facts?
I think that right now, like we spoke about this also earlier, I think that right now they're preparing for the people to be prepared to go out, and they will give the green light once, all is set in motion. I think that there is, like we know, people that the Mossad maybe have rounded up in the tens of thousands to be armed and ready. I think that they've given them the script, or not the script, sorry,
We're just
the
admitting
play.
to it now.
Hold
We're
on a
just admitting
second.
to
Let me
it.
finish.
No, stop. Let her finish.
Let me
Do not
finish.
interrupt her. Do not interrupt her, YK. Go ahead.
I think that they've given them the play-by-play of how it should be done and how it should go. And when the time is right is when we'll see it happen. I may be wrong, but this is how I'm seeing it being played out. And again, it's not about how long and how many days and how many hours. No, it's to do it the right, correct way. It's to get the job. It's how I've always said it, Dave, and you've heard me say this plenty of times. Don't be right, be smart. That's it.
Okay. And to me, I think the smart choice is let's not set these beautiful people up to fail.
God forbid. I hope not.
Oh,
I really
okay.
do.
But there's no guarantee
No
that
guarantees.
these people can overthrow the government,
Right.
even with how weak they are right now, and will be when the green light is given.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always grateful that Trump is in charge here, and if he holds off on that and says, "Look, we're just gonna get the fuck out," and never gives them the green light, I think that's for the best.
And is the
And I
world
think
going to be a better place if the IRGC stays in its power and place and has this regime and this mindset? And we'll see what happens in the future in regards to nuclear and warheads and chemical and
well,
missiles
short term,
reaching the United States.
they're definitely weakened.
I don't care
They're
about short
definitely
term. I don't care
okay.
about short
Well,
term.
Donald Trump's only president for another 34 months and 4 days, so that's all he can control.
I love how all about time.
Okay, but
I get it.
I mean,
But
what are you doing?
what
Can
I don't have.
Donald Trump control what happens after he's out of office?
No,
No,
Dave, this is the part you're not
hopefully,
understanding, Dave.
hopefully Rubio will.
Netanyahu will still be president,
Yep.
and he will still be trying to leverage whichever U.S. president that's in power to do the bidding of Israel once again, just like he has
Well,
been
I
doing
will
for the
say
past
this:
30 years.
what BB got Trump to do. BB will never get another person to have the balls that Trump does. Okay, I like Rubio, I like Vance, I like anybody that's not a fucking Democrat. But BB will never have somebody with the guts that Trump does. That's
You won't
reality.
have.
So
You know what?
go
Let
ahead.
me make it even wider for you, Dave. You're never
Hell
going to
yeah.
have, I don't think, another president that has the kahunas that Trump has.
Right. That's the same thing I
Regardless,
said.
Israel, not Israel.
You call it balls, I call it stupidity.
Okay. Well, whatever, YK. I mean, we know where you stand. I mean, it is what it is. I just think it's important.
Intelligence and clearly not. But.
I think it's important to realize that the percentage of people that want the current regime overthrown, it's definitely 1,000% without a doubt not as high as a lot of people think. There's just no doubt about it.
I don't know why there is so much being put into the idea of the Shah, because even if, let's say, he does come, the plan is for him only to exist for like a few months, tops a year.
But he's royalty.
Like he's not gonna really do anything. And I'm sorry, no offense. Listen, I love Muslim people. I don't like Islam, and I don't trust Islam. And I think that
that doesn't make any sense.
No, I know what I'm saying. Wait, let me finish. I can dislike your belief, but like you as a person. So what I'm saying is I don't even know how favorable they will be to Israel. Like, let's say, because I was listening to interviews of the Shah, his father, and they were saying some pretty like diabolical. He was saying some diabolical stuff, despite having like an okay relationship with Israelis and Jewish people. He was saying like pro-Palestine stuff.
Really?
So,
have you heard him? Did you hear what he said about the Palestinians?
Yeah, he said that they bully the world, but he also said that Jews run the media and they run America.
Palestinians bully the world? How?
Wait, hold on. YK, I'll bring you back up. You're not going to be productive. I could just tell you're in that kind of mood. Who said that they run the media? The Shah?
The original Shah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He said that Jews run America and they run the media and they control America, and America needs to, stand up to that. And he said the Palestinians are perpetual victims and they bully the world.
No, was it bully or like use the world for for the shoulder to
No,
clown?
he said bully. He said bully.
Bully?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, what if they're no matter what, it's still going to end up in Islamist, leadership there. I don't know that things will necessarily be in our favor.
I don't know. I think that also the people that are on the right side and the people that do want a regime change realize how Israel and the United States have stepped up while everyone else hasn't.
Oh, that's very fair and very true. So, where the fuck are they?
Oh,
D,
you're funny.
I,
You're so
D,
funny.
B.
You're like, what? You want them? What? Like you're expecting them to come out like and have like a picnic in the park? I don't understand. You're like, where are they? Again, you don't. I don't know. For some reason, you have this like mindset like they don't want to go out, like they don't want to be out in the streets and like fight the good fight. Of course they do. I'm sure
Okay.
they do. But right
All
now,
right.
they know that it's a death sentence if they do. So they're just waiting. I guess. Like we've talked about this. Come on. I think that they're waiting to know that it's like the right time, period.
Okay.
It's,
So,
yeah.
okay. So, whenever the right time is, and the Shah puts out another, low energy, zero passion video saying it's go time now, what happens then? You're going to have
See,
hundreds
we'll
of
have to
thousands
wait.
of
Listen,
people.
let's not jump. Let's like wait and see what happens. Hopefully, again, I hope it's soon. I really do. But we just have to like, I know you're a time person, but you know, to do things
Yeah.
right, they shouldn't be
D,
rushed.
you guys don't have forever,
I'm not
okay?
saying forever, but you can't expect such
Okay, but come
like the
on.
mass, the size, the warheads, the hidden warheads, the nuclear sites that are fucking in the middle of mountains, like I don't know how many floors deep. Like it doesn't happen overnight. This shit, like it's not a fucking movie. In 2 hours, it's over. Like, come on now. Iran again, the size of Germany, France, the UK, and like I don't know, Switzerland combined. That's the
But
size
if
of
it's not
Iran.
about time, why is Donald Trump hell bent on putting a time on it?
Is he?
Yeah, he said 4 to 5 weeks multiple times, and
Okay.
even I think Israel has gotten on board with that. That it's going to be another 2 to 3 weeks.
They said 3 weeks. They announced.
Okay, so 3 weeks.
Yeah.
We're okay. So that would be 5 weeks total, right? We
Yeah, and
just
I think I remember you asking like me and other people in the beginning, like the first, second day, whatever, because it's all about time for you. When is this over? How long is this going to take? Da, da, da. And I think most of us said to you, it's going to be between 2 to 4 weeks, right? I think that's, I remember I said that to you.
What? Okay, I don't remember
What?
what each person said, but
No, but
there.
I remember not only on your panel, but other panels, I did say, I've said
Uh-huh.
it's going to be between 2 to 4 weeks.
Well, we're at 2 weeks now.
Okay. So let's wait and see. I do hope that this, we have Passover coming soon. You know, again,
I gotta
I
get
want,
these kids back in school. Oh my god. They need to go back.
parents here are going a bit nuts. Yeah. But
All right. Well,
I think, wait, beyond, I think I read somewhere today or yesterday that schools are going to be back in session. No?
Oh, but I don't
Tomorrow?
want them back while there's missiles. Not with these missiles. I'm not sending them. Also, they said the Iriyat Yerushalayim does not take achrayut on the hasaot, so that's scary. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
But
I
I
just
think
need-
the schools
yeah.
will. Oh, so what? Schools will be open, but every parent will have to be, like upon himself to send or not send.
Well, yeah, and they said, well, I don't know. Well, I thought they opened schools only in low risk areas so far. They changed it yesterday, so schools only in low risk areas are able to
Where's a low
go back.
risk area?
Let me see. Let me look at the thing.
it's been multiple times where there's red alerts covering the whole fucking country.
Do you still have it, Dave? The app?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you're getting you're seeing it?
Yeah, and I just don't have it on for Tel Aviv. I have it on for everywhere just to see what's going on. And there's times where it's just fucking.
Okay. I can tell you right now, schools are open starting today in Bet Shean Valley, Bika, Shomron, Yehuda, Dead Sea, West Lachish, Gaza Envelope. Oh my God! Can you believe that? By the way, for the first time, and now they're the ones who are safer than everybody else. God, amazing. They need the rest. West Negev, South Negev, and the Arava.
So it's,
They're
yeah, it's not
they're back at school.
center or anywhere near it.
No,
Yeah.
now the rest of the country is on lockdown. Crazy.
Well, the good news is I'm confident that the red alerts will stop soon.
You think?
I don't know.
No,
I think
they're not going to stop.
last night was fine. We didn't have one in the middle of the night, but the night before we had them like every 2-3 hours. It was horrible.
Jerusalem
It
is
really
still
was.
hitting. We got like shrapnel falling all over the place.
I had a siren this morning.
Yeah, me too. I just had one while we were on the live. When I got off, there was a siren for us. Yep.
But why aren't you?
Worried, scared?
Why aren't you joining the mission where like this needs to end?
Because again, it needs to end when the mission is done and completed and eliminated. That's when my mission is done. Until then, it's not done.
What's eliminated? Like I know what the word means, but you're talking about
we
the nuke
have
program and stuff?
proxies, the nukes. We have our proxies to deal with, and yes, I want to hit that regime as hard as it can be hit, and make them very, very, very weak. It's not weak enough yet.
Do you think it's just in all seriousness? Do you think it's possible to eliminate the regime without boots on the ground?
Wow, I don't know.
What? Are you serious? You're up here talking nonstop about how regime changes.
Listen, it's clearly needed, absolutely. But again, I think that the last thing I want is boots on the ground. This is me personally speaking. There's some people. I don't want boots on the ground. Okay, this is my personal opinion.
Okay, and I agree with you. But can the regime be totally eliminated without boots on the ground? So you're hoping that Trump follows through on something that is not even possible.
No, it's not about not being
fair?
possible. Listen, there's always going to be like other snakes popping up. Absolutely. I'm not stupid. Nobody should be. But at the same time, I think, again, when you weaken them enough where they don't have control, where they don't have an army, let's put it that way, or you have literally people defecting right now. There's videos coming. I told you the army itself.
Wait, see, this is we're contradicting once again. Why is it that we could see videos of soldiers taking off their uniforms, but we can't see people in the streets? That's what, oh, go ahead.
Because the people in the streets would come out in masses.
Can I see 20 of them?
But again, they would 20. No, you won't see 20. They're going to come out in droves, and when they do, that would be the green light for them to do so. You don't see it now. But again, it's back to the same thing I brought up earlier. They're not showing you, okay, what these people can show you because they don't also have internet.
Why are you seeing people take off their military uniform? That's not going to be allowed. So why is that allowed?
Because that was like drone footage from either an American drone or an Israeli one. I'm not sure. Let me find it, actually.
Yeah, find it.
I will. Hold on.
I swear to you, every day that this goes on, the chances of Santa flying in with Rudolph and the other reindeers, not happening. I'm sorry. Now, if Donald Trump came out tomorrow and said, I found my guy, we need to get the fuck out, we're going to have somebody in transition, I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't care if it's Santa. I don't care if it's the foreign minister. I don't care if it's a homeless guy in Tehran. It does not matter to me. All the idiots came here together. What does that mean, Tao?
So we already started. Oh, hi, Joe. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
I saw that the Mossad Telegram group in Persian just posted like 5 hours ago and calling the people to come out.
Oh fuck yeah! Now it's go time. Let's fucking go. I want that to happen. I think the end result is going to be ugly, so I really don't want it to happen. But we need to figure out if they could do it, Joe.
Uh, I can't see it happening unless, they have militias groups helping them. What I do know is that they have a bunch of CIA and Mossad bases located in Iran proper. That's how they get their drones up and hitting the Basaj army. That's I know for sure.
Did you see footage of people taking off their uniform?
No.
Oh, okay.
I saw a bunch of police officers running away because they thought like there's a drone coming, but that was about it. We have to understand, it's not a regular army. It's a
Right.
jihadi army. That's the army that does not care about money, does not care about food. All they do care in this army, the IRGC, is about the Ayatollah, the respect and honor of God's spokesperson, basically, which was Khomeini. Once Khomeini got unalived, now it's it's down to business with them. They don't care about anything else anymore. Imagine, they're so fanatic that they think that Khomeini was the only one that could talk to God. That's how dumb they are. So we have
Okay,
to
so
understand
Joe, I
what
haven't
we're
talked to you
doing.
in a while. How does this end, bro?
First of all, there's a few aspects, like there's a few point of views that I want to really talk about. Besides the war, does anybody else notice that NATO is done? Like there's no more NATO after this war? Trump is
Yeah,
about to
Trump.
take them
Well, I
down.
think Trump has been trying to get out.
Yeah, it's done. There's no more NATO. It's going to be a new alliances. It's going to be probably Saudi Arabia, Israel, and a bunch of other ones. I don't honestly think that NATO is going to play a role, and Europe in general, ever again at anything.
But that's for the best, Joe.
Of course.
You know we
course.
went. Do you know we went? But let me change it. You can go back to it. Do you know we already went into Lebanon, like where it's official? I'm just seeing now the posts
Yeah.
from an hour ago.
Boots on the ground.
We already
The
started the invasion.
defense minister just announced it like a few hours ago or an hour ago that they're gonna have boots on the ground. Now I did heard that there's 2,200 Marines coming from Japan straight to one of the army bases in the Gulf. So I don't know. I think he's preparing to put boots on the ground.
Well,
What
yeah,
do you
they said
think?
They said the Marines are gonna take over the oil island
Yeah.
first. That's where they're gonna start.
I think that's the only place they should go.
Yeah,
Yes.
but if they're gonna look for the uranium, which Amir said yesterday, then it's up more. You know, it ups the stakes. I don't know if they're going to. Do you think they're going to, Dave?
I don't. Unless they know, and it's very capable, right? We have very capable people inside of that country right now. Unless they know with it, a pretty good idea of where the fuck it is, why would we ever send a couple thousand military members, any branch, on a scavenger hunt? They have to know where it is.
By the way, I went back to watch the Robert Pape interview because remember that whole controversy between Ariel and I about the missiles, and so he had clarified that he clarified that you don't know how good Iran's engineers are, so it's not about the missiles that already exist. Who's to know they haven't been able to engineer another type of missile that is able to carry a smaller load of nuclear, whatever it's called, and shoot things up and send dirty bombs and smaller dirty bombs.
So are you saying the math might actually be mathing?
The math is mathing based on intelligence. Based on intelligence, they're banking on the fact that Iran has successfully and their scientists have developed missiles that are able to carry smaller loads.
which
And
makes
that's why,
sense.
yeah, and that's why Robert Pape made that argument that they could divide it up into 16 different bombs, dirty bombs, and give them to different proxy groups.
All right, so Joe, go ahead. I've heard from
Can I show this?
yeah. What's this?
Okay, so there's two videos here.
Before
Now,
they say it's AI, just count their fingers.
so one has he's speaking in Arabic or Persian. I don't know, but there's a translation on the bottom, but you can hardly see it. But I'm gonna read to you what it says. Okay, here. First of all, here I'll show it. You can't. Here, I can pause it. Hold on. And the commanders have suddenly disappeared. Wait, hold on.
Why is that filmed in fucking Cleveland, Ohio? Go ahead.
Are gone underground like rats. There is no order or commanders. Hold on. This barrack is in our hands from the soldiers. From the soldier to the donkey is not all clear. Whether it will remain there. Hold on. We are going to do now. I myself have been sleeping outside for several nights for fear. Hold on. Of being attacked. Hold on. Okay, and then here it says, an Iranian soldier in Luristan says commanders have deserted their posts and gone into hiding, fearing Israeli and U.S. bombardment, leaving conscripts like him to face the danger alone. He says soldiers are sleeping outside in barracks yards, the desert, and the wilderness out of fear. Reports like this are becoming increasingly common, with soldiers saying their commanders are sacrificing their lives while protecting their own. That's
Delight,
one.
you got reported.
Of course I did. I'll be back.
Just come right back up. But I will say I am quite confused, Delight. Why is it that the claim that has been made nonstop that there's no internet, but magically we have internet for that video?
So there's a thing that they call white internet, white as the color white, and it's
That's racist.
It's only
for white people.
It's only for the army personnels and the government and the IRGC. But if I understood correctly, the government, the Ayatollahs are taking this internet slowly down also. That's what I heard.
All right, Joe, listen, I want Trump to wrap this up now. All right. Are you on board with that or no?
Well, we didn't achieve nothing if we're doing it now. We're just gonna end up being.
Okay, so you're back on the Seneschal sleigh.
No. I want the nukes out. I want the uranium out. I want to make sure that they can't really have any ballistic capabilities anymore. No more factories, none of that shit. And then we can leave. I don't mind about changing the regime, I'll be honest with you. I just want to know that they're going to take 50 years if they ever want to get nukes again.
Okay. What about if we can't find the uranium?
Then we have a problem. It's 450 kilos. It's like 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, we did the math the other day, but what happens if that is reality? Do we... Well, I'm not saying that we can't. I have no clue. There was talk the other morning that we're going to send like a special forces in. But what happens if reality is we have no clue where the fuck it is?
Dave, special forces are already in for the past since the last attack, even before.
Sure, but I'm just saying, what happens if the end result is we don't know where it is?
I don't think we know where it is. That's the issue. If we knew, we would already take it out. I agree. I honestly don't think they know where it is. That's the issue now. That's why they're not stopping. If it makes sense.
No, well, okay. I think that's a factor. I don't think that's the only reason. But so how long do we? Because to me, I think Trump's going to stay over there, and just like with Gaza, he'll say to Bibi, like, "Look, you have another 10 days. Do whatever, or whatever the time is. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. Bomb whatever the fuck you want to do. It doesn't matter. But after X date, we're done.
What is
So
the
go."
benefit? What is the
Go ahead.
benefit for the American people from Gaza? What is the benefit? Is there any benefit? It's a yes or no question. The answer is no. What is the benefit of American people with Iran? There's not only benefits, there's a risk. Now, we, as American, at risk to pay fucking $7 a gallon. Now we have a different situation. It's no longer a boom boom, and it's no longer taking the regime down. Now they're fucking out with our money, and you can't do that. I mean, you can do a lot to the American people, but don't touch our pockets. Now there's a different situation. Now they are in Hermos, whatever the fuck you call this place, and now we have a situation there. Because if we're leaving, they're gonna terrorize every ship that goes out or in to this part of the world. You understand?
Right.
So now we have a different situation, because if we're leaving right now and we're just stopping, they're not gonna stop. They clearly said that they're gonna hurt every ship that is not Iran's allies. They're gonna have a situation with. So now it takes us back to what? To the negotiation tables. But now the situation, if we're negotiating with them, is totally different than the beginning. Because now they so-called, not only that they came in the beginning and said we can build 11 bombs, now they're going to say, we're going to close fucking Hermes, or Hermes, I don't know how you call it exactly.
Hormuz.
Hormuz. איך אומרים זה? מיצר? מיצרים? In English?
Oh, I don't know. What's a mitzal?
מפרץ כזה, לא יודע איך קוראים לזה.
Like a gulf, the Gulf.
Exactly.
Gulf of, yeah.
The Gulf of
GULF.
Exactly. So they're not only gonna come and say we got 11 bombs, they're gonna say now we're gonna shut it down. Now we want a special tax. Or now we have to sell our oil. So it's a totally different situation, Dave. I don't know. I mean, you see it? You noticing it? Or it's just me?
Joe, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck we get out. That's all. Everything you're saying, you're right.
You pay for a pound of tomatoes now, Dave?
Like
where you're at?
250, you can say.
No, it depends where you go, though. Right?
In Connecticut, I was paying for 3 hydroponic tomatoes. I paid $5.
Nah, that's crazy.
Before COVID.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was going to say, when the fuck were you in Connecticut? But
No.
okay, before. Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough.
that's how much it went up after COVID. I remember eggs, like just the regular eggs were like $2.50 for a dozen. Then they went up to like $7 during COVID. Imagine what this is gonna cost in the supply chain.
It's the issue. That's exactly the point that I'm trying to make.
Yeah, this is gonna be a catastrophic for Americans if we thought COVID was bad.
It's a disaster, exactly.
But we're gonna fix it, Bianca. What don't you get?
So the only way to fix it is to literally
fuck out.
No, you can't.
Okay,
It's
go
too
ahead.
late. It's too late to go get
What do you
out.
mean it's too late? What the fuck? Okay, go ahead, Joe. So it's too late to get out. Go ahead.
How can you get out when they clearly gonna get the W at this point now? Nobody
Trump's gonna
cares
claim
about
victory no matter
nobody
what.
cares about Khomeini. Nobody cares about none of that. Now we have, I told you, a different situation. Now
Okay,
we have
so-
a different situation with the oil and the oil tankers and all of that shit. Now we got
But you have to fix that before you get out. That's part of getting out, right?
Okay, yeah,
Whatever.
so fix it and you
Yeah.
can get out.
Right. So
You didn't achieve nothing.
okay, the idea was to get somebody to whatever all the fucked up shit that's going on right now, get them to fucking stop and get the fuck out. Okay, now it makes it more difficult that the son, the Shah's son, that the Ayatollah's son apparently is in Russia right now. So that makes it more difficult. And I think all the off ramps that Trump could have, whether we like it or not, they're slowly closing. So wait, I'm sorry, Bianca?
What I'm saying when I says it feels like we're in
Right.
quicksand.
Right. So every day that this not every day, every few days that this goes on, reality is that the deal to get this over with is going to get worse and worse and worse, possibly, especially if that motherfucker is in Russia. Okay, so that's what I've been talking about all morning, Joe, is just trying to figure out how do we get from point A right now to point B, which is where Trump declares victory, even if he takes a couple losses or whatever the fuck it is, and we get the fuck out before it escalates to a point of no return. Do you have an answer for me, Joe? No.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know if I honestly. Okay, let me ask you a question. Assuming they're going out after they secure whatever the island, they took back Hermes thingy, whatever it is. Now what? What did we achieve?
Tell me, Joe, what can Trump stand in front of the American people and say? He could
Nothing.
say, I took out the Ayatollah. I took out a whole bunch of the leadership. He could say all their Navy ships are fucking toast. They no longer have the same ability when it comes to hurting our allies. So he could still claim victory on some things. No? Am I wrong?
I don't see any victory if we live in.
Wait, the things that I just named, are they accurate or inaccurate? Quit spamming the chat with the boom boom Tel Aviv, whoever that is. Okay, I don't like muting people. I'm not a fan of it. Just stop. Okay, say it once in a while, no big deal, but don't spam it full. Good, Joe. The things that I said, is that not accurate?
It is, but it's not a W though. It's not a W for us. Makes sense? It's not a W.
Yeah, but it's to the point now, Joe, where if whatever you want to say is a loss, okay, no problem. Trump's going to claim victory regardless. Here, let me mute this motherfucker. Trump's going to claim a victory regardless. That's just how Trump is. But to me, the longer this goes on, we have a good chance of bigger losses. Does that make sense?
What is bigger losses to you?
All of a sudden, maybe Russia and China chime in. Maybe we have 2,000 troops on an island and that gets bombed. There's a lot of things that could get worse, right? No?
Yeah, but if Russia and China wanted to jump in, don't you think they would already do it in the beginning?
Hold on, NYC Joe. I have Saharo saying, Dave, you're weak American.
Don't pay attention to this dumb.
Don't get me started, Saharo. Go ahead.
Piece of shit. Don't.
No. I'm not going down that road. I'm just messing with you. Go ahead. So, wait, do you not agree that the longer Trump waits to make a move, whatever it is, to get the fuck out, that we're at a greater risk of things getting worse? Am I wrong?
I mean, at any point it can get worse. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
It's war, right? I mean,
right.
Shit can happen in seconds, and we could all, cry about it. But again, as far as what we put as our objectives, we didn't, except of Khomeini, we didn't got any. You see what
Okay.
I'm saying?
So
We
okay, but
didn't achieve any of our objectives. What the
They
objectives that
changed
we achieved?
they changed the objectives. So they're saying ballistic capability done. They're saying
No,
but that's
nobody.
what they're saying. That's what they said that they wanted to do. So
who
they
said
changed
that,
it.
Bianca? Who said that?
Didn't Hegseth come out and say that?
Okay, fair. I just want to make sure you're. I don't because. Wait, Hegseth has changed
No,
the
when they came
objectives.
out with the objectives, and then the day
Oh,
after
very good.
another came
Okay,
out.
I got you. Okay, fair enough. Go continue.
They said that they changed. They said, okay, our focus is on getting rid of their ability to shoot ballistic missiles, and then it was kind of like vague when it came to nuclear. Instead of saying that they no longer have uranium or that they don't have a nuclear weapon or whatever, they're saying we got rid of their enrichment facilities. So I mean, doesn't do much. That's what they
Wait,
keep doubling them.
no, wait, hold on.
Hmm.
If Trump pulled out right now, there is no doubt that the regime is much weaker than it was 17 days ago.
Yeah, and they
Okay,
killed
so
the Khomeini. Yes.
right. Okay, so let's not lie and say that Trump can't say that they did damage, right, Joe?
Okay, so if I understood correctly, a lot of people and a lot of army personnel, etc., since the Ayatollah, and we all know that he's a puppet right now. We all saw him in a piece of carton with his face. It was very shameful to them. What they're saying right now is if we walk out without making sure that the regime is over, Iran is going to be even worse than North Korea. Make sense?
Okay. I mean, people
Because
could
the
say whatever they
IRGC were going to make it in a huge army base that basically radicalize everybody down there to be a jihadi. That's what they claim. So do we want it to happen? Is it one
Okay,
of
so
us?
wait, are you back on the because you have flip-flopped a little bit. Are you back on the we must see through regime change
No,
train?
not regime change, but finish them completely for them not to have any capabilities whatsoever.
Okay, so what's the difference between regime change and finish them completely?
Because once they have zero ballistic missiles, no more drones, no more capabilities
Launchers.
of
I'm with you.
launchers,
But they
etc.,
could do
etc.
that and still leave them in
All the
charge.
people needs to do is just get up and march, and they're done. So we don't care about them changing the regime. Wink, wink. But it will happen either or once they have zero capabilities, if it makes sense.
But Joe, they weren't launching missiles at their own people. Right?
Yeah,
That
but they
wasn't the
analyze
problem.
them by the hundreds, by the thousands, by the
Right.
thousands.
Right, but let's just say hypothetically, we take all their launchers, we take all the missiles, whatever, we eliminate that, and the Santa Shah gives the green light. The IRGC is going to come out and light them up with guns. Like, there's no way around that.
Yeah, that's also true.
Okay, so
yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, it's true. I mean, I don't know. But so the bottom line is either boots on the ground or I don't know. I don't know what is a W right now for us.
But that's why you have flip-flopped a little bit. Because there are times where you say reality is there's not going to be regime change. And then there are times where you're saying, well, it has to be done, and it will be done by eliminating their ability to shoot off missiles, drones, etc. But then that doesn't change the fact that whenever those people come out to the streets, they're going to be prepared and light them the fuck up. Okay? And then the other answer is, hey, let's arm the good people. Okay, but that doesn't take away the guns and the weapons from the bad people automatically.
A lot of the lower commands
if I read correctly, are literally running away right now from the IRGC. That's also a thing that I read last night. So I don't know. There's a lot of mixed like information, and maybe some of that is true, maybe some of that is not. But you know why? You know what? The W for me would be at least get rid of all the nuclear facilities and the 450 kilos. I'm good with
Yeah,
that.
but what the facilities they could do? What about if they can't find the uranium?
So that's not a W. I mean, we didn't
Okay,
achieve
well,
anything.
what do you want to do? Do you want to send 5,000 troops in and play hide and go seek, or what?
No, 5,000, they have a million soldiers. So 5,000 of them were not going to do anything.
Okay, so tell me. Okay, so right now, hypothetically, we have no clue where the uranium is. Where? How do we get it?
That's a good question. That's something that we need to work on.
I just
Joe, yes, Bianca, go ahead.
So I just checked the White House's goals for this war. And yeah, they did lower the expectations pretty low. And I think the hardest one that they're going to have to meet is exactly the nuclear thing. So they're saying
But
when
how do they phrase it, Bianca?
I'll bring the quote because they quoted Donald Trump on the White House website. Hold on.
That will be important. Is how do they phrase it? If it is get rid of the facilities, they could handle that. But if they, and I highly doubt they would do this, but maybe they did, remove or get rid of the uranium. Go ahead.
No, they didn't specify uranium, but it's still a little bit too specific. It's saying get rid of their nuclear capabilities, which is it's a little too vague.
But you need a
So,
facility. I mean, they could.
yeah.
That's fine. They could sell that to the American people. As we got rid of all their facilities. But go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued by this.
Expand.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So here it says, our Donald Trump on
When
March
was this
2nd.
put out? Just real quick.
This
Is there a
all the
date?
quotes. Yeah, the quotes
Yeah,
right
go
here.
ahead. Oh,
Trump
okay,
on
okay.
March 2nd said, our objectives are clear. First, we're destroying Iran's nuclear capabilities and their capacity to produce brand new ones. So that one I think is a little bit, because it's a little too vague. Pretty good ones that I can't read it. I don't know what it says. We're annihilating their navy. Third, we're ensuring that the world's #1 sponsor of terror can never obtain a nuclear weapon. And finally, we're ensuring something Iranian regime cannot continue to arm, fund, and direct terrorist armies outside of their borders. So that was what he said the goals were on March 2nd.
Okay, so I think that's fine. As long as they didn't put out there that the uranium must be removed or whatever.
Yeah.
I think Trump could still, once again,
Work with it?
reality. What? Go ahead.
No, you're saying it could still kind of work. It's still vague enough that they can.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, are most Americans paying attention to the lingo that Trump uses? Or are they paying attention to gas prices? Right. That is all the media is covering right now on CNN, nonstop talking about crude oil prices. So regardless of what is a win, what is a loss in reality, Trump is not a dummy. He knows what's going on. We just have to wrap this up. And
I don't like the island incursion, though. I don't like that.
yeah, but where did that come from? Is that a fact? Did Trump say he's sending troops there?
I can look. I see so much news. I can't remember exactly where I can find it, but I think it was from Jewish Breaking News.
Oh, you did say that earlier.
think
But I
it-
mean, did Trump say that we're sending troops to that island?
I have
hope
to
not.
look. I hope not to. That's really concerning. And like I watched the video that the wife made of one of the soldiers who died in the air tanker crash, and that was so heartbreaking. Did you see it?
I did not know. You are nonstop tracking everything as well. You should, right? I just don't. I'll have the TV
Yeah.
on for background noise or whatever, but I don't. I just refuse to. I don't know. I'm just confident that this administration will make things better before it gets out of control.
Yeah, I hope so. I really do. I don't want my brothers drafted. Both of them are of drafting age.
And how? When would that? Do they put a date out there and say it's going to start on this date, like
What?
preparing for it?
What, a draft?
Yeah.
No, well, so I was watching some expert. They put out, was it ABC? Actually, was talking to some experts about this. And I think he said we don't really have to worry about that unless China and Russia get involved. But I
Okay.
think it's a slippery slope. Yeah.
Who said this? Dave thinks it's not out of control. WW3 has begun.
Has not.
I could never picture. I just don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. But every day we stay over there. Yes, it has. Okay, so tell me more. So, what's that say? Sophie. Imagine saying WW3 has begun. Where is China? Where is Russia? I would expect China to be involved. Like, not just with bullshit behind the scenes. So tell me, Sophie, how has it begun? Like, and I think that's people rooting for this war to continue. There's so many of you guys that are rooting for it to just go on forever. Why though? Why do you want it to continue? Okay, if they are all involved. Okay, all right, fair enough. No problem, Sophie. I'm not gonna sit there and debate you on that. Okay. If you think WW3 has begun, then that's fine. That's your choice. I can, you're typing things in the chat. So that's that. Samira, who are you?
Hi, my name is Samira. I'm 30 years old.
Where are you from, love?
I'm from Middle East.
All right. And why'd you want to come up?
I just came here. You support Donald Trump and Netanyahu, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you?
Of course I do.
Okay. And you support Trump. You support Trump and Bibi when they took out the Ayatollah, right?
Yeah, I love him. As a Muslim Arab, I love him very much, and he's doing a great job. And I hope all my Muslim countries will be very good under Trump's hands and Netanyahu, of course.
Okay. So whenever this war wraps up, what are you expecting the end result to be?
You mean in Iran?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I think Iran will be very they will live a very good life. Sorry about my English because
You're fine.
I live in Sweden.
You're fine.
So our biggest problem in the world is it's the Islam, religious. You know, when you wanna be a president and you wanna do Islamic Republic. This is the biggest problem. We can't mix Islam with politics, and Iran and all the Arab country they will have big problems if they continue mixing those two things.
All right. Can I ask you just about what's going on right now? Do you want to see complete regime change, meaning the IRGC is completely gone?
In Iran?
Of course, yes.
Yes, there will be change. Yeah, I hope, but I see it's coming because Ayatollah he's gone, Hezbollah he's gone, Khomeini is gone. So those cancer, I call them cancer of the Islam. Those are cancer, and soon the H group also. Now, thanks to Netanyahu, Alhamdulillah, he QILL, the boss of H group. I cannot say the name because TikTok will ban me if I say the name of
Okay.
those people. But you know the age
So,
group.
of course, no problems. But
Yeah.
you came up here, you said you love and appreciate what Trump and Bibi are doing. What happens if the war wraps up and the IRGC is still in charge? They're weakened, right? They're not as strong, but they still are in charge. Would you be happy with that?
Happy with if Netanyahu, if Trump, he make a
If
war.
the
Please explain.
IRGC is still
Who
in
is the
charge,
IGC,
yes.
sir? Who is this?
The Ayatollah, just say his son is running the show. Is that a
His son
failure
is
for?
gone. He's dead.
Oh, okay. Let's say it's a different family member. I'm just looking. Basically, let me put it a different way. There is no regime change. Somebody within the current regime is running that country still. Is that a loss for Trump in your mind?
Yeah. If somebody in his family, Ayatollah's family, or a president who work with this Ayatollah, it will still be a problem. So I hope, but like Donald Trump, he's doing good job and he know like what he's doing, and we trust him. Those people are dangerous. It's not only in the Arab country, also in Europe. Iran is dangerous. Iran should be gone. Those who want the Islamic regime should be gone forever.
Okay, but what happened? You trust Donald Trump, and I'm sure he appreciates that. But what happens if Trump says we do not have the ability to remove everybody within the regime? They're just going to say next person up, regardless. So it's pretty difficult to murder thousands or however many people, right?
No, murder everybody.
Oh,
Everybody
okay.
gone.
Oh,
Everybody,
hell yeah.
one. New Islamic, do this. Pam, pam, pam. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so you just want everybody dead.
Everybody. Yalla.
Okay, baby.
All
Okay.
people.
Okay, sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I don't want this Iran, Khomeini, Islam, and those. I'm a Muslim. I practice my Islam in my bedroom, in my house, in my room. I don't go out and say we have to do this in Islamic in God's name. If you want to practice your religion, do it. But this Iran this country is dangerous.
Okay, so are you saying just drop a bomb and just take out all 93 million? Like, how does
Do
that work?
everything like Japan,
Oh, fuck it.
Hiroshima and Kawasaki, Hiroshima. Boom.
Makes
Bye.
sense. Seems reasonable. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Everybody, boom. Boom.
Samira. All right. Who was that? Who was Samira?
I don't know, but she's a baddie.
I
She's
don't
so
know.
cute.
Yeah, I like her. Let me tell you.
What? Just
So cute.
based
She
off
said
her.
Kawasaki. That was so cute. It's Nagasaki.
Why are you basing it off her photo that she is cute, or did you go to her?
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Oh, Samira, come back, baby.
See her picture, Dave?
I saw the picture, but that easily could be AI, right?
I don't know. I just wanted to put this picture up. This is the army spokesman saying in Hebrew, toppling the regime is not our goal.
All right, Samira. Wait. I'm sorry. This is who? I was worried about Samira. Samira, come back, baby. Who was this? The IDF spokesperson that said?
Yeah, he said our goal is not to take down the regime.
Okay. Ain't. What do you got? Ain't worried? All right, you're sound asleep. Thanks for showing up. Oh, Samira is coming back. So, Samira, are you a troll or what?
No. I'm not a show. I'm a real person.
Okay.
I'm a real person.
All
I'm
right.
not
No,
fake.
I'm sure you're a real person.
I'm not fake. I'm not. I'm saying the truth. I mean, like, why there is no war in Morocco, in Saudi Arabia, in Bahrain, in Qatar, in Emirates? Why? And they are Muslims too. Why? Because they have good relationship with USA and Israel. They have peace. They work with
Is your
each other.
accent real?
Yes,
Sorry?
yes.
No, I don't think it is because her accent changed right before she dropped the last time.
No, it's me and the same. But like, I'm the same person. I'm not fake.
Samira, where do you live for real? Tell me America, please.
No, I live in Sweden.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
disappointing.
And I can't tell from where I am because of my
Okay.
safety. Because if you are an Arab and you are against your own people or your own, like, they will.
Bianca, do you know this person?
Sorry?
Bianca?
You know Arabic? Can you speak
Joe, why are
Arabic?
you answering?
What'd you say, Dave? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you
Do you
say?
know Samira?
No, I've never met her before.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100%. Why?
Jesus said, "Thou shalt not lie."
No,
It's one of the 10
first time I'm
commandments.
here.
Everybody knows that.
So, Samira, do you join panels like this often?
No, it's I'm follow you.
Maybe are you saying it because of they're like spamming the chat?
No, I'm following this you by the I follow you for a long time, and sometimes I come in and watch your live and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Do Shukume follow you? Does she follow you often everywhere you go?
Those are bots that are spamming that.
But how do they get a bot with the name, these specific names?
But if you click on the accounts, they are not. They have like zero followers.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
got it.
So I don't know how the hell they do all that, but it is what it is. All right. So Samira, my worry, Samira, is that Trump gets out before the job that people are expecting is 100% done, meaning regime change.
Yeah, I'm worried too because but Iran, it's not like strong. If you put USA and with Israel, it's the strongest two like countries in the world together, and also like USA. So, and then you have NATO as a NATO, France,
Well, they're
Germany.
useless. Yeah, but they're not
like
doing
we will
shit,
help.
Samira.
I'm shocked. Actually, I'm shocked about Spain. Like, what the hell, Spain?
Yeah, it's just not Spain, though, to be fair.
But what's the problem? It's because we call them communists. I don't know how you say it in English. It's a politic that are so, no, we don't want war, we want like peace, and those who say free Palestine. Like, what do we call them? It's like
Why
a
are they
feminist.
calling you an Israeli Zio? Why are they calling you that, Samira?
They call me Zayo.
Yeah, they call you Zio.
Oh, that's not
Look, this
good.
account with Janine is.
But actually,
spamming.
Zayo, it's a political for defend their own country. Like we in Lebanon, we have also like the military. I'm not talking about this, and like it's they protect their country, Zionist. It's not something bad, actually.
Okay. All right, Samira. You're amazing. She's such a bad actor, said Summer. It would be actress, but I get the point. YK, your thoughts on my wife, Samira?
I think it's hilarious how she joins as soon as those troll bot accounts join.
Well, to be fair, I don't think she has anything to do with her.
I mean, it's just funny. Like, she comes in here. I'm Muslim. I want Tehran to get nuked.
Right.
What? Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Oh,
The timing is very insane
like, what's
too.
your problem? I'm Muslim, yeah.
You claim to be Muslim, but you want Tehran to get nuked.
You're so funny. The problem is the Shia Muslim, they destroy the whole world. We don't want them. We don't want anything like this,
Who's
like
we?
Shia. A Muslim, I'm talking about the Sunni Muslim.
Speak for yourself, because I'm a Sunni Muslim myself, and I don't say we don't want the Shias.
All the Shia should be gone. Iran, inshallah, soon.
Did you see the statement that Erdogan came out with? leader of Turkey. He said there's no difference between the Shia and the Sunni. We stand together.
No, we don't stand together. No.
But you're speaking for you're the first Muslim, quote
No.
unquote, that I've ever heard say, nuke Tehran and unalive 95 million people.
What did
Predominantly Muslim.
Khomeini did to his people? And what did he do? He killed all his people.
Okay, so you wanna
Iran.
unalive all of them.
It's my point.
What makes you better than what you're criticizing?
They are terrorists.
What makes you better? What makes your statement better
We
than
don't
what
want terrorists. Islam does not stand for terrorists.
Listen to what I'm saying, Samira. What makes you better
And
than
Israel
what?
is a country. Israel, according to my holy book in Quran, it's a country.
No,
Accepted
in
or
the
no
Quran,
accepted?
it's not a country.
It's a
people.
country. It
Descendants
exists.
of Israel.
Why did not God say Palestine then? Why
What?
there is no Palestine? Why there is no Palestine?
Israel in the Quran, if you're actually a Muslim, isn't a nation.
I'm more
It's a
Muslim than
people.
you, Habibi. I'm more Muslim than you. It's Banu
Then
Israel
you would know
and
this.
God gave this country to Israel. Allah
It's
subhanahu wa
Israel
ta'ala.
is Yaqub.
Allah gave this
The
country
descendants of
to Musa and
Yaqub.
his people. You're not gonna teach me the Quran, please.
You're 100%.
You're a
a troll.
kafir. Go down. You're not
You are a
Muslim. You don't even
troll.
know your religion.
All right, Dave, if these are the type of people you're going to platform,
Yallah.
I don't understand.
Yeah, because I'm saying the truth. It's hurting.
Look how much gifts you got for saying nuke
Why
Tehran.
are we hypocrite? Why are we Muslims? We are hypocrite. We don't want to believe in some things in Quran, and we want to take the things we like. When it
So,
comes to Bani
go-
Israel and Israel, we don't want to
Everybody in the
accept
chat,
them.
go ask, is Israel
Yeah.
in the Quran a nation
Yeah,
or
it's
a
Israel.
people?
A people, a
Everybody
nation,
can
they
go
are
look for
blessed.
themselves and
Allah
fact check this
blessed
dumb
Allah blessed
idiot.
Israel. They have rich people in the world. They have control. Israel is very smart people. For 5,000 years till today, look what are they doing? They are technology. You're living with their technology. Your iPhone, your mobile, your I don't know why, your clothes. Everything is from Israel. You're not gonna teach me about the history.
I'll teach you right now. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna teach you
What the
everything.
fuck are you gonna teach her?
I'm going to teach her right
You're
now
gonna teach
what
me.
Israel is. Dave is defending her. This is crazy.
No, well, how am I defending her? I'm asking.
You're saying, what am
are
I
you
going to
going
teach her? I'll show you right now,
Yeah.
Dave. I'll show you right now.
Listen, Yoba, since we was kids,
All right,
they
if you want to give me
teaching
the big
us to
screen, I
hate.
could teach her and
They
everybody
teaching
else.
us. They teaching us to hate
All right,
Israel
quiet,
and hate the
quiet.
Jews.
Who
Yalla.
is Israel in the
Don't tell
Quran?
her
A
to be
nation
quiet.
or a people? Okay.
Oh, she
In the
left.
Quran,
Why'd she leave?
Israel refers
Oh,
to
no,
the
she
prophet Yaqub. And the phrase Bani Israel, children of Israel, refers to a people, not a nation. A people.
People is a nation. What are you talking about? A nation doesn't need
Goodness
to have a
gracious.
land in order to be a people. A nation
Okay.
existed outside of a land. You don't need a
Okay.
land.
And why did God say in Surah Al-Baqarah to Moses, go to this holy country and take this country is yours? Can you explain to me? Take the Quran and show people the truth. Show the
You
truth
said
in
it was
Surah
a
Al-Baqarah.
nation. You said Israel was a nation.
Show
not.
the truth. Open the book
It's
and
not.
tell
Israel is
people.
absolutely a nation with or without a land. It's called Am Israel in the Bible. Am is nation. They don't need a land.
In the Bible, it says children of Abraham.
It says Am Israel. Am
It
is
doesn't
a
say
nation.
Israel as a nation in the Bible either. Stop lying
Yes,
to
it
people.
does. Yes, it does. What do you mean I'm lying?
Literally,
Why
Tucker
would
Carlson.
I
Tucker Carlson
lie to you?
debunked this shit with Ted Cruz.
Tucker Carlson doesn't know shit. Tucker Carlson, Israel's so ugly, but
So
then he says
why
it's
was
beautiful.
Ted Cruz not able to rebuttal
Ted Cruz
anything that he
doesn't know
said when he
Hebrew.
told them?
Ted Cruz knows
What?
Hebrew? Ted Cruz knows Hebrew?
You said in the Bible.
Yeah, the Bible is written in what language, babe?
Oh my God.
What language? I don't know. Tell me. What language is the Bible written in?
So your modern day Hebrew is the original Hebrew?
It's modern day and biblical Hebrew are both very similar. It's not
no,
like
they're not. The Hebrew of today is 20%.
You don't speak Hebrew.
The Hebrew of today is 20%.
How would you know? I can bring any Hebrew.
I'll show you
I
right
can bring
now.
any
I'll show you
Israeli
right
right now, and they can read biblical Hebrew.
Hebrew today, biblical Hebrew. If not, what percentage is it?
I have something to do now. I
So
will come back
stupid. It's the
later.
same.
Bye,
It's
Samir. We
literally,
love you.
you can bring any Israeli up and we can put on the Bible because their Bible is written in biblical Hebrew. In Hebrew. They don't write it in modern Hebrew. And they can all read it. Literally, what do you think a bar mitzvah is? What is a bar mitzvah? Why do every Jewish 12-year-old boy, why do they do a bar mitzvah? Oh, because they can read the Bible in biblical Hebrew. That's literally the point of a bar mitzvah. Do you know what that is?
YK.
Okay, here you go. I'm gonna show her right now because she wants to.
Show me anything.
All right. Is the Hebrew today biblical Hebrew? If not, what percentage of
I
Hebrew
never
is it?
said it's biblical Hebrew. What are you doing? Are you trying to straw man right now?
You're saying it's the same Hebrew, though.
No, I'm
It's the
saying-
same language. There's literally only 20% of the scrolls exist
No.
today. So how the hell do you have
What?
biblical Hebrew?
Oh my god, this is so ridiculous.
Modern Hebrew is made
One
from
second, let me
Yiddish
close my
and
door.
Arabic.
One second.
Modern Hebrew is literally made from Yiddish and Arabic.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how one to.
All right.
Heard in my entire life. Never in my life heard something more ridiculous. First of all, the entire Bible is written in biblical Hebrew. Okay? Every Bible, every Torah is written in biblical Hebrew. Jewish people have a celebration called a bar mitzvah, or for girls, a bat mitzvah, where they can, after learning how to read biblical Hebrew, and that's how they recite their prayers. What language do you think Jewish people pray in? Biblical Hebrew. You just looked up a straw man question and said, is modern Hebrew the same as biblical Hebrew? No, not the same language completely, but at 100%, anybody who can read modern Hebrew can read biblical Hebrew.
When was modern Hebrew?
Not
when did it
relevant.
come back? When was it revived?
Well, it depends on what you mean by revived.
When was modern Hebrew revived, and who did it?
What's his name? Eliezer ben... What's his last name? What's the last name? Eliezer ben what?
You tell me. You're the one that speaks it.
Oh my god. It doesn't matter. This is a stupid question. You're not gonna pop quiz me. The point is that the fact is every Israeli can read biblical Hebrew.
No, they can't because only 20% of the
YK,
scrolls
whatever
exist.
the
But
fuck
No.
his name is. Sir, you said
modern
that
Hebrew
that's-
was revived mainly between
Do
1880
you know
and
that the Dead Sea
1922.
Scrolls, sir? The
1881,
Dead Sea
start
Scrolls
of the
of less
revival.
than 7% of
Elazar
them
ben
are written
Yehuda.
not in Hebrew.
Hold on.
There you go.
YK.
Do you know that?
YK.
Eliezer ben
Stop.
Yehuda. There you go.
Jan, what was the question?
I said he stated about the Dead Sea Scrolls, yet only less than 7% of them are written in Aramaic. I actually have the pictures of them because I visited the place in Jerusalem 2 weeks ago, and I can read them perfectly fine.
Yeah, like it's so. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. He
So
said
I'm
Hebrew
just
is
saying,
based off
less
of
than
Arabic and Yiddish.
7%.
Look.
No, it
look,
doesn't.
right here.
Yiddish
Here you go. I
didn't
didn't say
exist
Arabic.
before Hebrew, sir.
You did.
Where
Well,
does
Arabic
Yiddish
is in
come
there,
from, sir?
so-
I actually speak Yiddish too. I actually
There's a
speak Yiddish
breakdown
too. So
for
where
you.
Yiddish come from?
Arabic is
Where is Yiddish
There's a
comes
breakdown
from?
for
Can you
you.
answer?
no. Arabic is based on Hebrew, by the way, not the other way around.
There's your breakdown right there.
Yeah. First of all, it says Arabic and other small but not noticeable, and it's incorrect.
Yeah, but what is
Because
the 15 to 20%
Arabic is
rabbinic
based on
Hebrew?
Arabic is based on ancient Hebrew. So that's funny. What do you call rain in Arabic?
Shita?
No, there's another name for it.
I don't know what you call it, but
It's
I
not
call
what
it
I
shita.
call it. There's another name for rain in Arabic. They
I
got
call
that
it
from the
shita. I don't know what
Hebrew
you call it.
Bible. Matar.
But are we gonna ignore this?
Listen,
Uh,
Chat GBT is always jinxed in this
Wait a
broadcast.
minute.
It might work elsewhere, but here it just doesn't work. Oh, we got. Is that the 10-minute warning?
Uh-oh.
So the point is, you said it's based off of Yiddish. It's absolutely not. Yiddish is based off of Hebrew. How do you think Jews have been praying for the past 2,000 years?
So you're saying your book has been the same since the beginning?
You know, I'm not. First of all, you keep changing the goalposts. What was the original claim? You said
My claim
first of all,
was this.
biblical Hebrew and
When
modern
was
Hebrew is
modern
not the
Hebrew
same thing.
revived? In what year?
No,
1880
that
to
wasn't. You're changing it
1922.
because
Y'all
you want to
don't-
be correct.
No, it's
You
my
said
same exact point.
you
You
said
don't
something
speak
wrong.
the original
You
Hebrew
said,
language.
what do you mean?
You
Okay,
don't
first of
speak the
all,
original Hebrew language.
how do you say? I want to know the biblical way of saying artificial intelligence. Where is
What?
that in the Bible? Or about
You don't
television? No, no,
speak
no, no,
the
no.
original
This is a
Hebrew
common sense
language.
I have
conversation.
another question,
Wait.
Bianca. If Arabic existed before Hebrew, how come even for the
I
word
didn't say
see, you're
that. I
using
said the
French and
original
y'all
Hebrew
call?
doesn't
Let me
No,
exist
you
finish.
today.
you
Let me
said Hebrew is
finish.
based off of
Y'all
Arabic
calling
and Yiddish.
see,
The
y'all
modern
literally
Hebrew,
calling see in French word. Y'all call it
Aramaic. I didn't
mar.
say
No,
Arabic.
no,
And
but this isn't easy.
also, wait. How come in Arabic y'all don't have the word for internet? Skyscrapers, plane, y'all using either
Because those
French
things
or
didn't
English
exist
words.
back then.
It's
What the hell?
because Arabic is so ancient or because y'all
What?
literally don't have the words. Why are y'all
Well,
using French in
in
Arabic?
that,
Is internet
but that's the,
ancient?
but that's the. Wait,
What?
1 second. That's the point that
Sir,
I'm trying
why
to get
the
to.
word in Arabic for see is mar? Explain it to me. Why is it mar?
Mm.
Why is it a French word? Why are y'all using a French word? Can
What?
you explain it to me as a linguistic expert that speaks probably only one language? But let's go.
You said
Please
C in
explain
Arabic
to
is
me why
what?
Arabic, yeah.
Why are
Why
you
do
using
y'all use
French
multiple
and
words,
other words for?
English and French? Yeah, to
C in Arabic
describe
is
things y'all
bahar.
don't
Okay,
have in
wait,
the
but
Arabic language.
I don't want to move off
What
of
the
the
hell did you
Hebrew
just say?
really quickly.
C bahar. What
Okay,
the hell did you just say?
Also,
so
y'all say mar. Don't
okay,
lie.
but that's the thing.
Literally
I want to
bahar. I
know.
say
I want to
bahar.
know. Okay, YK. How do you say artificial intelligence or internet or television in biblical Hebrew?
Those things didn't exist, you
Oh,
genius.
okay. So, genius. Well, you're the one making the claim. So, explain to me then why modern Hebrew would have to adapt for new words, right? Do we both agree that they
Okay,
have to?
look. This is the
Wait,
problem right
no,
here,
no,
right?
no, 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 no. You're gonna stick with me until the end because you're not gonna keep
I'm
changing the
sticking with
goalpost.
you because how
Okay,
much of the scrolls today are preserved?
that again, we're switching the subject.
I'm not switching it because
You
how did
are.
you
You're trying to
revive?
change
How do
it.
you revive the
Nonsense.
Hebrew of
No,
then
you're
today
not.
if
You're
you don't
not
have the scrolls?
You're not
listening.
reading
You're
in
not.
Hebrew.
You're not listening. What I'm
10
saying
to
is,
20%.
oh my God, you are like, why are you
Literally.
running? You're
I'm
scrambling
not
all
running.
over the
You're
place.
running.
No, no, no.
All right,
You're saying.
okay, Bianca, hold on 1 second. What is YK, what is your overall point, please? Because I'm
My
bored by
point
this. So
is
let's just wrap this up.
the
Go ahead.
Hebrew
What
they
is your
speak
overall
today,
point?
the Hebrew they speak today is not the original Hebrew. It's barely that. It's
Arabic
10 to
they see in
20% the
order to
original
No,
say
Hebrew.
okay.
Okay,
And I'm
let
trying to
Bianca respond.
explain.
in order to
And
say
the
a penguin
explanation
they
for
use
this
brain.
Hold
is
on, I just want
because
to hear from Bianca.
new
Go ahead, Bianca.
words needed to be developed for things that didn't exist. So this is why when you say biblical Hebrew isn't the same as modern Hebrew, well, because we're not living in biblical times, so they needed to create new words that would suffice to cover all of these new things that we have that didn't exist then. So obviously there's going to be shifting and changing and they are doing that. There's literally a guy on TikTok who does nothing but make content about this. He's trying to argue that Hebrew was invented. He said originally it's based on Arabic and Yiddish, which is so stupid because Yiddish is based off of Hebrew. Like you can't make those arguments. And the only reason Yiddish exists is because of Ashkenazi Jews in the diaspora after leaving Israel. And
Does
I
he want to
also,
bring Ladino into the conversation? If you brought
right.
language, why we're not discussing Ladino? Ladino was also a very Jewish language, sir. Are you not aware of it?
There's a reason why
Are you aware
Arabic
of
is a Semitic
Ladino? Are you
language,
aware of Ladino language, sir? Ladino, you brought
and it
Yiddish.
sounds
Why are we not
nothing
discussing
like the modern
Ladino?
Hebrew that you guys speak.
Yeah,
Your language sounds
we
more
use
like
word.
No,
We
it
more
use
like
doesn't
words that
sound.
were
Western
You don't
actually
have an
European,
used in
ear to
Ladino
determine that.
language.
You
like
don't have the ear
Ashkenazi
to
Jewish
determine.
language,
All right,
like
I gotta go.
ha ha ha
All right,
ha.
be safe, Bianca.
So, sir, why aren't you discussing Ladino languages? Also, you said in Arabic they're not using French. Okay, so in order to say, how do y'all say
Why are
the
you going
pave
to
walk?
French?
Y'all
I'm
say in French
saying
tutuar.
if
How
the
do y'all say
scroll, if only
elevator in
10 to
Arabic?
20%
Wait,
of the scrolls
how do
exist,
y'all say
Bianca, how the
elevator in
hell do
Arabic?
you
Help
have
me
the
out,
original
sir.
language?
Sir, help me out. How do y'all say elevator in Arabic? Isn't it
Ascenseur.
ascenseur? Yeah, it's a French word, sir. How
Okay,
do
it's a
y'all
new
say
thing.
a
It's not an old
workshop? How do
thing. You
y'all
act
say
like elevators
how do
existed
y'all
back
call a
then,
body
genius.
shop, sir? How do y'all call out a body shop? Y'all call it a garage. Again, a French word. How do y'all use literally the word for a living room? Y'all call it salon. Once
You're
again,
not
French word. So why
discussing
y'all occupying the
ancient
French
words.
language,
What the
sir?
hell is wrong with you?
Nino chimed in. How do you say say geography in Arabic Or his?
Well,
I
I
thought you
think
said
you can go
geography.
back and forth for ages. I don't think it's
Geography?
gonna stop. But I
Yeah. How
just
do you
wanted
say
to.
it in
I
Arabic?
wanted to
Oh, go
address
beyond. Or go
Samira.
ahead.
She's gone now.
We're
What
learning
do you say?
Arabic, guys. Let's go.
Sir, why are y'all using French words in Arabic?
For new word for elevator. Are you serious?
Not for elevator. I gave you like 7 examples, and
Okay,
you
but we
just
can
told me
all
the
agree the
elevator.
Quran is the same Arabic language that
I
existed
don't.
back then.
It's not. It's not. The Quran was changed multiple times,
No, it hasn't been
including
because it's
when the
been
son of
memorized. What are you
Muhammad,
talking
when
about?
the son
You know
of
how many
Muhammad
5-year-olds I
had
know
to
that memorize the
divorce his
Quran?
wife. When the son of Muhammad had to divorce his wife, right? Because Muhammad wanted her, and then they said, "Hey, it's your adoptive son. You cannot marry his wife." What did he do? He changed the Quran.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting,
Mm-hmm.
right? So since he wanted a woman, since then
So are
the
you
Quran
Christian
has
or
been
Jewish?
changed, and no more
I mean,
adoptions.
are you Christian or Jewish, Jan?
What does it matter, dude? We're talking
I'm
linguistics.
curious.
We're talking the linguistics, sir. My religion has
I'm
nothing to
curious.
do with the conversation.
We're
And
talking about the Quran, are we?
don't worry about it. We're talking about right now about linguistics, sir.
You're talking
Linguistics.
about the Quran and the Prophet, and you're
We're
talking
talking
about
about
linguistics? No,
linguistics.
you're
Once again,
not.
it sounds like you cannot stick to one subject, sir. So what happened with the Arabic that literally occupies English words and French words?
Like elevator?
What happened? What about pave walk? Once again, what about living room? I can give you more. How about the fact that y'all cannot even don't have a word from computer, and y'all use the English word? So what were you
What?
saying exactly again? Come on, let's Google the origin of certain word in Arabic and their origin. Come on. So in English, y'all use computer, internet, film, radio, bus, music, sandwich. I keep going, by the way. I have more than 100 examples.
Okay, that lady
That y'all
earlier
occupying
said,
words
"Oh,
from
Shia
French and
Muslims are
English. So
not like Sunni Muslims, but yet they both read the
it
Quran."
has
Believe
nothing
it or
to
not.
do with Sunni or nothing. It's the Arabic language, sir. You claim that so many languages came from it, yet y'all using literally French words because your language is lacking of it. Interesting.
Because
So
there's
you were
new
saying?
items that come out, like elevator. What the hell is wrong with you?
Wait, so in Arabic it's acceptable, but in Hebrew
It's
not?
not
I'm
that. It's
shocked.
the fact that only
Oh,
10
I'm
to
shocked.
20% of the
I'm
scrolls that they preserved it
shocked.
from
I'm just
exist.
shocked. I'm just shocked. So Arabs are allowed to appropriate other languages and
Only
develop their language
1%
because
is
new
fully
things are
preserved.
coming and the
Partially
world is
reserved 10
evolving.
to
Yet the
20%.
Jews and the Hebrew language are not allowed to do the same thing. Look at
It's
that. Oh
not
my
that you're not
God.
allowed. Just admit
Oh
that
my
it was
God, sir, I
revived.
don't know.
Just
I don't know.
admit
It
it.
sounds like your entire claim was completely destroyed right now. Thank you.
Admit that it was revived.
It
Just
sounds
admit
like
it.
your
Why
complete
can't you
entire
just admit
claim
that it
was
was
destroyed
revived?
right now because I destroyed your claim completely.
You didn't destroy anything. You didn't
I
admit that it
did.
was revived.
So once
Fully,
again, in
hey,
Arabic, you're
debunk
allowed
this real
to
quick.
use in
Debunk
Arabic
this.
because technology is advancing. You're allowed to use French and English because y'all
Jan,
retarded enough
debunk
not to
this.
have and invent new words in Arabic.
Debunk
Yet
this.
Hebrew cannot evolve, right? Hebrew cannot evolve. That's what you're
Look,
saying.
yeah, and you have a cross in your thing, so
Please,
you're
the math
obviously
is not
Christian, right?
mathing. Explain it to me because
Who
I
did
speak 10
Paul? Paul
languages.
wrote
How
the
many
Bible, right?
languages do you speak, sir?
Paul
Sir,
wrote
how
the
many
Bible, right?
languages do you speak?
Paul
How
wrote the
many
Bible.
languages do you speak?
Who were the
Can you
first people
answer?
that Paul
How many
unalived?
languages do you speak? Oh
Who
my
was the
God, it's
first
so
people
hard.
that
How many
Paul
languages
unalived?
do you speak, sir?
Did Paul know Jesus?
Can you
Paul didn't
answer?
know Jesus, but he
How
wrote the
many
book that you read,
languages do
right?
you speak, sir? How
Paul
many?
actually
Is it
unalived the
1,
first Christians,
2?
the Christians that didn't
So
believe
how
that
many
Jesus was
languages
God,
do you
but
speak? Is
instead
it so
believed
hard
Jesus
to
was a
answer?
prophet.
Sir, we were talking literally about
Let's not talk
linguistics,
about
but
that
since
though.
you found yourself
Let's
in a
not talk about
situation
that
where you
though.
cannot pivot, you're trying to go to
Let's
religious
not talk about that.
conversation. Also, sir, isn't that the last 10 days of literally the Ramadan, and those are the holiest days in the book, and that's how you're acting on the online? Really?
Yeah, I'm
So you
defending my
brought up
religion. Thank you.
Yiddish, Mr. Ma'am.
You want to sit here and talk about my
Anyways,
prophets, and I can sit here
Mr.
and
Ma'am,
rebuttal
listen to
anybody.
me. Listen to me. You brought up Yiddish, okay? Yiddish is my actually, by chance, you're lucky because it's my first language. I'll explain it to you. So the Jewish people in the diaspora, when they were, all over the place, right? They decided because the Hebrew language is a very, very holy language. So they decided that they're not going to use that. They're going to use a different language, which is very close to German, okay? And that's what they started speaking. Do you understand what I'm saying, sir? Okay, thank you. So that's what they used to speak, okay? And now they don't speak it anymore because they, it's either English or, some turn to Hebrew. It is a dying language. Anyways, but either way, how we pray is Lashon HaKodesh. That's what they say, the holy language. You get what I'm saying?
So over here it says Yiddish influence on modern Hebrew exists, but it's relatively small in vocabulary, but stronger in speech patterns.
I speak Hebrew.
Okay, but the
I
speech
speak with
patterns.
with
My
Germans.
point
I
being,
speak with hold
the
on. I
speech
speak with
patterns.
Germans.
See,
The
Hannah, he doesn't
accent,
understand.
the
Think of yourself as
accent,
Doesn't
German.
the way they
understand that you grew up
talk
in the
is
States.
That's why you sound like.
Hebrew. Is
Hannah, he
Hebrew.
doesn't understand the
Yes.
fact that you grew up in the States and me and you can have a full-blown conversation without learning in the same
It doesn't
education
sound Semitic
system.
to me.
He doesn't
Arabic sounds
understand
Semitic.
it.
Aramaic is
Yiddish is
Semitic.
not
Yeah.
Semitic. Are you good?
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
the
about
word
Hebrew.
salon,
I'm talking about
you're
Hebrew. The
right. The
modern
word
Hebrew
salon in
today, it
French
doesn't sound
sounds very
Semitic.
Semitic. The word salon in French sounds very Semitic. You're right, sir. You're right.
The only
We're
Also,
talking
once
about
again, I've asked you,
the main
if you're
difference
coming
Is the
after
word
is
Yiddish,
salon in
sir,
the Quran?
the main difference is in
who
Yiddish.
spoke about the fucking Quran? Who gives a fuck about your
Because
dirty
you're
ass
bringing up
book,
new
dude?
words. Who
Nobody
gives a shit
cares.
about new words?
Nobody cares.
Okay,
Nobody cares.
so
Literally,
the
nobody cares.
main
Also, the
difference in
Arabic
Yiddish and
language didn't come from
German.
the Quran. It came from Yemen, you dumb fuck. Literally. Do you know anything? I asked you, how many
Yiddish
languages do
came
you
from
speak? I
Yemen.
speak 10. I speak 10. How many
Arabic
languages
came
do
from
you speak,
Yemen,
sir?
you dumb fuck.
You
How
speak
many
10
languages do
languages?
you speak?
Congratulations.
Because unlike you, I'm actually a
I speak
linguistic
3.
expert. You see, I speak 10 languages. How many do you speak?
I speak 3.
You speak 3. Which one? English, Arabic, and
Spanish.
¿En Spanish?
Español.
Ese
¿Hablas
pelotudo me dije
español?
que puede hablar en castellano. Ese pelotudo me dije que puede hablar en castellano. Dale.
Sí.
Háblame
Okay.
en
Sí. Solamente lo único lo que puedo decir en castellano. Sí. Juícese, долбоёб.
Even her Spanish sounds Yiddish. Holy shit.
¿Estás bien? Es de
No
Argentina,
está
hijo de
bien.
puta.
Argentina. What the
No
hell is wrong with you?
entiende nada de
Argentina.
acento, ¿ah? Pero
Anyways,
nada, no entiende
the,
nada de acento. But why aren't you replying to us in Spanish,
modern
sir?
Hebrew
You're
was
such a
revived from
linguistic,
1880 to
you're such a
1922
linguistic expert. Why can't you reply even in Spanish if you're speaking the
by a
language,
Russian
sir? It's not that
man,
hard.
by
It's
the
just
way.
Spanish. I can do it also in Russian. Don't worry about it.
In 1880s,
So
1900s,
why can't
Jewish
you speak in
immigrants in the
Spanish, sir? You just claim
Ottoman
that you
what?
can.
Ottoman what? Ottoman what? Ottoman what?
Yeah, no puede
Palestine
hablar en castellano,
began
no
using
puede
Hebrew
hablar
in
en
schools,
inglés, no puede
newspapers, and
Sí.
hablar en
public life.
arábic. No sé qué
No,
está haciendo.
The
él no
No sé
habla
propaganda
qué está
nada.
haciendo.
The propaganda machine began.
Hanna,
Find
no
your
me está entendiendo.
history.
¿Lo puedes ver?
Let's
No
use
me
the
está entendiendo
H-cost.
ahora.
Let's use this tragedy to make people find their history and kick out the people
Oh
in
my God, it doesn't even
Ottoman
understand me in
Palestine.
Spanish. It's embarrassing.
Let's do it.
No puedes hablar. ¿No puedes hablar en español? ¿De dónde eres?
Puede.
A major debate over whether schools should teach
Estoy hablando
Hebrew
con
or
él porque no
German.
puede, Hanna.
Why German?
Ayúdame con eso. No sé qué
I
está
wonder why
pasando.
they wanted to teach German in Palestine.
Hey, can I just
The
jump
Jewish
in real
people.
quick?
Kind of
YK.
crazy.
YK, I wonder why you're
You know
speaking about.
the Jewish people
No, no,
that
no.
lived in
I'm
Palestine
extremely
pre-Israel
confused
spoke
why you're
Arabic.
speaking about language
You
when.
know the people
Oh, you
that
don't
were
want me to speak because you know I'm about to
Hold on,
you know
destroy
the
your whole
people.
argument.
YK. Let my Muslim friend Sajida talk, please. Go ahead, Sajida.
Astaghfirullah. I'm not Muslim. Don't
Go
play
ahead.
with me,
Oh,
bro.
I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
go ahead.
Christian today?
Look, he
Oh, you
left.
made him run.
Oh, of
Oh, good
course. You know
job.
why? Because the
Why?
original language that the Quran was written in is Hijazi Arabic. The dialect and the script died in the 7th century with Muhammad. It doesn't exist. And he's over here up on this panel talking about Hebrew. The original manuscripts, if you were to pull it up on the screen, none of them would be able to read it. They're
Well,
hypocrites.
good for you, Sajida.
Because I'm about to cook you.
You can't. I'm sorry.
I'm joking.
It's
The Bobby
ridiculous.
doesn't give a fuck about her religion, the Quran. She doesn't practice it. Like, I mean, I don't get why she even defends it.
I'm a jahil, okay? I don't like what do you want me to do? I'm just here for decoration.
Stop it. But seriously, this is a problem because their two first manuscripts that they have, the Birmingham and the Sana'a, are written in Hijazi script. The dialect that died in the 7th century, the script died in the 7th century, and the oldest like full manuscript they have is in the Kufic script, which is a totally different dialect and a totally different version of Arabic. So if anything, the language that the Quran was supposedly first revealed in is dead. It doesn't exist today. So just
Have you ever defended Islam on this app?
who, me?
Yeah, you.
100%. When I was a Muslim, I used to debate Christians all the time.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, yeah. They still
What
remember me.
religion?
They still
What
remember me.
religion are we this month?
I'm messianic. What's wrong with you, Dave? Like you keep
Oh,
playing
okay.
with me, bro. Like you keep
I'm
like I'm
just
literally
kidding.
like
I'm sad. I'm just kidding.
I'm being kind with you, but you keep coming for me, and I don't know. Do you want me to
Oh,
like
is that really
disrespect you?
coming for you? Is
Yeah,
that
it
really
is.
coming for
Yeah,
you?
it is because faith
Okay,
is
so we're very
very
sensitive.
sacred.
So
No,
you
no,
want to
no,
talk about the war? Yes or no?
no. Ew. I can't deal. I can't deal. It's getting so messy. And like I told you from the very first day, I said if
Yeah.
America's not going to go balls to the wall and get rid of the IRGC completely, I don't see a point to it. Like we can't half-ass something like the IRGC.
No, you
You either
did
have to
say that.
you have to completely dismantle them, or what would be the point of this war anyway? And there's just like a lot of American soldiers, not a lot, but for me that's a lot, that have passed away, and it's just heartbreaking. Like I saw a video of a father this morning who passed away. He's got 3 young kids, and just watching videos of him just being like an awesome husband and an awesome dad, and like he was defending the world and he died. It's just all really sad.
Oh, a
It's very
US
So you're
sad.
saying to meet your, but you, so you're saying you're okay with boots on the ground,
Wait, say it again.
Sajda? You're okay with boots on the ground.
No, this in this context, right? If we were gonna go in and secure, like for example, the Strait of Hormuz, like before we even started attacking, if there was gonna be some kind of like special forces going in to do things like that, yeah,
Right.
so that we can go ahead and completely dismantle the IRGC. But
Yeah, but it's impossible to do unless you have a lot of troops on the ground.
yeah, I know, but I don't know. This whole
But,
war
so
is
that's
just
what
giving
I
me
don't get.
anxiety.
I get the need or want for regime change, but you can't say, well, I'd rather not have boots on the ground. It's impossible to do.
I know. I assumed, like, I'll be honest with you, when Israel and America first started to go in, I thought like they had like it all down, right? Because I was like, all right, well, if they're going in, then they've definitely secured the Strait of Hormuz and everything else, and it just looks like it's not, and it's so that's why I was like, wait, what is really going on, you know? So
My personal opinion, Sajida, is Trump was under the impression, whether it was said to him or he believed it, that if Trump is the hero and takes out the Ayatollah, that the people will uprise instantly to show that they want their country back. And we're on day 17, I think it is. And I don't see much action in regards to that.
yeah.
Your thought?
Can I say my personal opinion? What I think. So first of all, nobody's like talking about the nuclear treaty, and I want to like just touch on it a little bit. Okay, Iran signed a nuclear treaty. They're not gonna have any nukes, and when you sign something, you know, stick to it. Okay, and they're not. They wanna build nukes. They wanna make nukes. Why? Is because whenever they want to use it in war, right? Which is it's just not okay because they signed, right? So what he went there is to destroy the nuclear treaty, the nuke spaces. Sorry, what is wrong with me? Anyways, he went to destroy that, and then he also took out IRGC. So this basically sets them back quite like some years, 10 years.
But
But
he
if they
didn't take
do,
out the IRGC.
not all of them.
My chat GPT is agreeing with me. He said that's correct. The IRGC is still there. They're not done.
Okay, so how does this end?
Honestly, there is no way for this to end. I believe that there should be a
So it's never going to end?
hold on, no. I believe that if they don't create a civil war, and everybody's like on my neck for it. Bambi, you have a echo. So if they don't create civil war, they're never gonna actually get their freedom. Do you understand? Like, you actually can't have freedom if there is no civil war, period. This is
So
actually
how does Trump get out?
Trump just has to leave and be like, listen, it's up to you now. You guys could fight this. I think he just needs to pull out.
Oh my God, it can't though. Do you understand? Like, we're at a point where they're literally bullying the US and our allies, especially with the trading route, how everything has, like, from the Strait of Hormuz, whatever you call it, any ship coming in, like those goods, that oil, whatever it is, it has to be traded in like Chinese money now, the yen, right? Anything that is for America and its allies is not allowed to go through. Like, now it's getting so messy that America can't just walk away at this point, because it's getting to a point where it's affecting us economically and we're going to have to secure it. So
Yeah,
I don't see Trump
we need to
walking
get
away
out.
before establishing some kind of deal or something, because this is not
The only way. Okay, yes. Let's say he does, do some deal or something. Definitely, like, that would be a good idea. But mainly, I think the deal should be with the Persians. The Persians fight against them. Period. If you can't fight against them, like, you're just not gonna.
All right, Sajid, I'm going to come back to you in a second, and the question's going to be, what do you expect from Trump before he gets out? But Rima, what do you got, Rima?
I wanted to correct Hijazi. Before naming Saudi Arabia by Saudi Arabia, it was called Ard al-Hijaz. So Hijazi is the language where the Prophet, peace be upon him, came from Saudi Arabia before it was referred to as Saudi Arabia. And the Kufi is the Iraqi style of writing. This is from the Kufa in Iraq. Both are Arabic, so we both can read. We can read both. Just it was, for example, before the Quran had dots for some letters, they did not have dots. We still can read it even without dots. So you can try it. Try it, Sajida. Okay? And it's
okay, no problem. That wasn't my argument. That wasn't my argument. Does Hijazi Arabic still exist today?
There are some
the Hijazi Arabic of the 7th century. Does it still exist today?
There are some writings and handwritings.
Does it still exist today?
Let me finish. You asked the
question.
Do
Arabs use the Hijazi Arabic from the 7th century today?
Ma'am, you asked.
All right, let her respond. Let her respond.
Until this day, if you go to some, for example, those we call them khattatin, those who write in handwriting, they tell you, for example, they want to write, for example, the name of Allah or the name of Muhammad or whatever, they ask you, would you like it in the handwriting of the script of Hijazi or Kufi? This is a kind of writing, the kind of handwriting. The Arabic is still Arabic. It's the kind of handwriting. So yes, we can still read it, and yes, you can still find it in some, like, it's a kind of art, for example. My dad, I know it from my dad. My dad used to be a khattat. Khattat means someone who writes with these kinds of handwritings. Okay, so you still can find it. Yeah.
Please put me on the big screen.
I have a quick question.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I want to hear from Bianca, please. Bianca, everything's good there, though?
I haven't checked Telegram. I don't know if there was a fall or anything. It was definitely a cluster bomb.
Right.
Because it was like thunder, like pop, 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 pop. But I just wanted to know, how did that conversation end before? Because I sent you a picture of him disproving his lie, but I just wanted to know.
I didn't even check. Honestly, I zoned out.
Oh, okay.
I was quite bored with that conversation.
Okay.
I apologize.
No, it's okay.
And I know maybe I shouldn't say that, but that is
it's okay.
factually correct. I cannot stand when we go down that road.
Okay.
Okay, this is
John,
an
I'll
example.
Get to you 1 second, sir. Go ahead, Sajida, make your point.
This is the Birmingham manuscript written in the Hijazi Arabic that existed in the 7th century. And
Yeah,
since
so
Miss
you can
Rima
read it
claimed that
here.
she could read it, I would like
Hold
for her
on,
to read
Rima.
it.
I asked her not to interrupt you. Don't interrupt her.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead,
But
Sajida.
can she enlarge it, because I can read it? By the way, it doesn't have dots. That's what I refer to. I can read it clearly.
So read it
clearly.
for us. Read it.
So on the top it says lamma, and it says rafa'a, but some words are they're not clear because they're erased. And you have, can you enlarge it? And you have a lot of words, like you have Muhammad, you have zakara, you have
So how would you know it's
yeah.
zakara, not zikara or zukara?
It's
Like, how would you
zakara
know?
because there are no, you have fatha, dhamma, kasra. You can say it, but
Okay.
it's
So the Hijazi Arabic that the
yeah,
Quran was revealed in,
yeah, it's still Arabic.
it
It's still
does
Arabic.
not
Rima,
have.
read it. Just
No,
read it.
I just read
but
for
there's
her.
no
I
way
just
of
read for her.
confirming.
I just
Wait,
read for her.
but
I
Jewish
can
Queen.
also show you.
Wait,
Hold on.
hold on,
Yeah,
Rima, calm down. There's
I'm
no way
calm.
of confirming if what
Yeah,
she's reading is correct or not because it doesn't
exactly.
have
Bring an Arab and let them
exactly,
see. Yeah, bring them an
my
Arab.
point. It doesn't
This is
exist
Arabic,
today.
honey.
It
Okay, go
died
to
in the
Google.
7th
Listen, don't
century.
listen to me. Fine, don't listen to me. Go to Google. Type on Google. Is Hijazi Arabic still Arabic? And can
This
it be
Hijazi
read?
Arabic of the 7th century.
Yeah, but it's still
It
Arabic.
doesn't matter. Let's see if she can read it.
Listen.
She
Okay, I'll
says,
give you.
just
I'm gonna
read it.
listen. I'm telling you because you
I
cannot
see clear
confirm what I
at
saw.
least 5 sentences is clear to me. So go ahead, read it,
All right,
ma'am.
I'm gonna put a pin in that conversation. I'm sick of that. Amjad, did you
Yeah.
come up to talk about this or the war, sir?
It doesn't exist, but okay.
It does
Greetings.
exist.
How's
It does
everything?
exist.
One thing on the side, all the way from Dubai. Just wanted to say greetings to everybody. And in regards to the, more than happy to speak about the war and the picture that you had, but also about the picture that you just put, which is pages of the Quran in Birmingham University, which right now is controlled by the Muslim Brotherhood in UK. But anyways, that's aside. What he says that they didn't have nothing says Muhammad, just that's aside. And you barely can be able to read.
You can read it, but not before a sellout like you. I know you, by the way. You sell out. Anyway, can't you read it?
Wait,
Don't
why are
lie.
you calling
Why do you
Amjad
have
a
to lie?
sellout?
Just because you hate the Brotherhood, why do you have to lie?
I am,
Tell me, why do you have to lie? Is this
Rima,
Arabic or not?
he
Answer me.
corrected you and you're being disrespectful.
No,
Don't do
he
that.
said that beside the. Okay, listen. Is this Arabic? I'm correcting him because he's a liar. I know. Is this Arabic or not? Yes or no? Is this Arabic or not? Yes or no? Answer.
So
He's not
if
gonna
we
answer.
may
Is
finish
this Arabic? Yes or
my
no?
conversation.
I let him answer.
Okay.
And then, no, I'll finish my actual conversation before anybody needs to ask a question. They can do it respectfully and I'll be able to answer them. Yes,
Oh,
what's
خاين
been
طبعا
written.
خاين أبو منصور.
Hannah, your microphone, I don't know what you're rubbing it up against, but come on.
My bad.
Good, Amjad.
What you're seeing as a text there, it's a sort of Arabic, and it's a type that is a Hijazi one. It's very different than what's written right now in the let's say the style of it.
What does Hijazi mean? Can you please define Hijazi?
It is very different than the actual one right now.
Yeah,
Going
but
back
what
to
does
the
Hijazi mean?
subject of
Why is
the
it referred to as Hijazi? Can you define?
going back to the subject of the war right now.
No. Why are you
Like,
deflecting? What does Hijazi mean? You
I would not,
put your
Rima,
big
I
nose
would
in
not
this subject. So
downgrade
to
myself
answer,
to
what does
speak
Hijazi mean?
Rima, can you
to
do
you.
me a favor and just let him respond?
Sure, yeah.
Hey, Rima, have you been up here before? Do I know you?
You know me very well, but you always forget me.
Okay, then I don't. Okay, clever answer. Very good. Amjad, go ahead, sir.
Yes, so we continue on the conversation of the war if you would like to. We'll do so.
Just your thoughts on how it's going. I think we're on day 16 or 17. Just your thoughts.
Yeah, in regard to the thoughts of mine, I think so far it's in regards of the weakening the regime in Iran, at least the Islamic regime in Iran, at least we here as Emiratis, we have witnessed the result of that. They started with thousands of missiles and drones to a point today it reached only 6. So it's actually start going down more and more, which means the Americans and the Israel are doing an absolutely fantastic job weakening this regime. and the weaker it gets, the less threat it becomes towards the neighbors. But that does not mean the job has been finished. I think
What else needs to be done?
the absolute removal of the current regime, because there was a reason all the region was not happy with this regime, is because imagine this regime had a nuclear, they would have used it against us. But imagine Israel has a nuclear, but they would never use it, and they never used it during the whole wars that they had with the Arab countries. If it tells you that's a country that you can deal with because it respects the international community. The other country that's with the backwarded weapons it had, such as the Islamic regime in Iran, but still uses it against children, against women, against hospitals. Today, in fact, Iranian missile that reached here killed a Palestinian brother in the UAE. Now, the Palestinian brother came to UAE, became a businessman. That's what the UAE provided him, that life, that to thrive. Yet the Islamic regime provided him rockets all the way here to come and destroy him and bring death to him, and also to his family all the way in Gaza, where they
by the way
and all the
عشان
way
تعرف انت يا مجنون
and
I
all
have
the way
two I
and
have two
all the
aunties
way
married to
and all the
ولاد
way
اخت
to
حاكم
Inga
الشارقة انا
and
بعرف
all the way
عندي
in
خالتين متجوزين.
Amjad, just come back up, Amjad. Just come back up. And if you can, I just want kind of short answers. And the first question is very simple. Why is your to-do list for America different than what Trump has put out himself? And to me, it becomes more and more evident every day that it may be impossible to completely eliminate all of the regime, right?
It's not impossible. The reason why I say that, this regime has been there for more than 46 years. A regime that's been there for more than 46 years, you're not going to just remove it. It's not a quick version war. But the success that it has been made and the weakness that you have been showing for this regime and where you brought it to right now, it's to your knees. It will take time. The fact that it has a lot of ballistic missiles, it has a lot of drones, but has the regime been weakened? Yes. Has it been isolated on the international community? Yes. The international community in the United Nations, in the UN Council, Security Council, all condemned it, and which gives all the countries which were being attacked the right to respond. Now, Iran has been attacking Jordan, attacking Kuwait, attacking UAE, attacking Bahrain, attacking all these things, and killing Bengalis, Pakistanis, Indian, American he did, today Palestinian, and all these people. If anything, it means this Islamic regime has no morals and no values but to kill and to kill everybody, and is a danger to humanity. It has
Right. There's a lot of terrible leaders throughout the world.
Sure.
To me, Amjad, I am begging people to call your senator, to call your congressperson, and you must tell them that they got to push Trump to get the fuck out now. And the reason why I'm saying that is I don't see much more that Trump can accomplish, right? If you're saying you want complete regime change, you no problem. You could say whatever you want. But I think the reality is, in order to get that done, it's going to take a lot of time, and it's going to take boots on the ground. And that is a red line for a lot of Trump's base and a lot of Americans as a whole.
Okay. So now, if you want me to speak of about the interest of the United States of America, in the sense of the interest, total interest, rather than in a Machiavellian interest style of looking at it, it would be the fact that the moment that there is an island called Kharj or Khark in Persian, that has about 90% of the Iranian oil reserves, all ready to be exported to the world, right there in the Gulf. Now, if the United States of America, which right now destroyed all the military lines there and now kept the reserve oil, which is about right now what you have there is a 20 million barrels that already exist and ready to be exported. Putting boots on the ground there is not a huge operation, because first, now you don't have soldiers there, and also you don't have defense. Now the Iranians, they only have ballistic and drones. That's all they have, and that's all their capabilities right now. And that's itself, it's decreasing. So it means boots on the ground in the mountains, Iranian will not be able to reach it. And the islands, which is opposite the Hormuz, if any of those are controlled, it means you are defending and you are defending against the Iranian aggression right inside Iran. So you will be able to drop those and counter those and intercept those drones and missiles right inside Iran. The regime is getting weaker and weaker. The weaker it gets, the less weapons that they have, the more deflections they will have within the military itself. And
Are you surprised by that we're on day 17? Are you? It's two questions, just yes or no. Do you think that Trump is surprised that the people have not risen up more and overthrown the government? Do you think Trump is disappointed in what has happened so far?
Absolutely not. For the reason for that,
Really?
yes, regardless of the first initial words that he used to say, but it does not make any sense or any logic for people to go on the street at this moment. It's almost 24/7. There is strikes are happening.
That didn't stop the people that support the regime from going out in the streets.
Yeah, if I may finish the thought here, is the strikes are 24/7 happening, literally happening on everywhere, south, north, east, west, Iran. What's smart to do is you strike within all these days that you have, strike it very strong and firm, destroy the regime, weaken the regime, so that when people go on the street, the regime does not have enough forces or enough weapon to tackle them. That's 100% a success for the revolution. And at the same time, you be able also to help them throughout the air, like the air will be controlled. Iran has no missiles, no drones to do anything with, and so you are protecting the people. It's not just within a second. Wars do take place. I know it's still called the operation, but it is in a war zone, and you will not tell people go on the street right now and protest when it's actual war zone. Once you finish, if you want to negotiate even with Iran, you tell the people go on the street. Now you tell the regime you are weak and I control the streets. Come and negotiate.
Okay, I think that.
Dave,
yes, Bianca.
can I just tell you something that I think help your argument and why I think you're in the leaning more towards what he's thinking. I don't know if you saw yesterday on Air Force One. We're not even supposed to be.
Wait, you're breaking up. At least you were breaking up for me.
Yeah, I couldn't hear.
Oh, I said
Okay.
that. Oh, sorry. Hold up. That's probably my Wi-Fi. So I said that yesterday on Air Force One. Trump said that you could probably make the argument that we're not even supposed to be here anymore, or you're not even
Right.
supposed to be here in the region.
Correct. Trump. Amjad, I firmly believe that Donald Trump wants out as soon as possible for many reasons, but the biggest one is. Well, let me just ask you: do you think anything has taken Trump by surprise, or he was caught off guard with anything?
No, I think from day one, they said, from literally on the second day, they said this will take weeks. It can take.
And this is where you just lose
Sorry, I'm
me.
gonna go.
Okay,
One second. I'm gonna
no,
come back. It
stop,
has to answer this
Amjad,
one.
just stop. Why?
Answer the
How can
call and
you
I come
sit
back. I
there
answer the call
and
and come back. 1 second.
wait? What? How can you sit there and say Trump is not caught off guard by anything when there has been multiple things that has caught Trump off guard? If Trump was prepared for the oil tankers to get held up, he would have had shit out there already. All right, you're both on coffee cup. Like, and this is
No, I was
where
trying to get the other updates I just saw from, I guess, on Air Force One. He said a lot of things. Also, they just announced that there's going to be a press conference today, this evening. But he said, because I remember you
who's
asked
holding
me
the press
about.
conference.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see. I have to check. I didn't click the link, but I just know that
Okay,
I just saw on Telegram that they announced that I think 6 o'clock for us.
it would be
That
11 a.m. for me. Okay.
Yeah, or maybe it's 6 o'clock for you guys. I'll open it in a bit. But I was looking up the Karg Island thing because I remember you asked if Trump said it. Apparently on Air Force One, they had asked him about it, and he goes, "America's locked and loaded." Basically, like, and they asked him about when it would happen, and he said it would happen immediately.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, Trump says locked and loaded for everything. I don't know. Okay, Amjad. I don't want to continue the conversation without. I don't know if you want to go look something up. Okay, and there he goes. And I will say this: those that are fans of Amjad or agree with Amjad, I think people just throughout the last couple of weeks, there have been certain people you lose credibility for you to sit there and say Donald Trump. There has been nothing unexpected. I think that's asinine to say. Okay. And Amjad, I don't know why you went on pause, but I don't know if you heard me. But I think it's crazy. Oh, go ahead. Oh, go. Okay. The only thing, my only point was, whenever I said to you, do you think anything has caught Trump off guard? I think there has been a couple things that have caught him off guard. Number one, I firmly believe he was told that if the Ayatollah is taken out, instantly these people will overthrow the government. That did not happen. And number two, if Trump was prepared for everything or not surprised, we would not have the issue that we're having with the oil tankers currently going on. So go ahead, you could respond.
Okay, so 2 points. Let me explain. Actually, 3. Let me start with the first one. First point, the strategic. When you put a strategy for a war, it doesn't work 100%. It's not a holy book. So yes, in terms of Trump, there must be some that probably we're not even aware of. That's in terms of strategy. Now, the second thing, when Ayatollah was eliminated, I don't think any administration, regardless of being Trump, whoever is going to be there, would think if you take just one person, a regime does not depend on one person. Yes, it can weaken, but it is not. The main actually leaders of this regime, it's the Revolutionary Guards, always being so, and they are the ones who are right now sending drones. It wasn't Khamenei. Khamenei will say just this is the plan, how to implement it. The implementation, which are really important at this stage, are the Revolutionary Guards, which are right now sending drones and rockets to target innocent people in the region, from the state of Israel all the way to Qatar, to UAE, to Bahrain, to Kuwait, to Jordan, whoever and ever, Azerbaijan, Turkey recently. So that's the Islamic regime for you. In terms of the tanker, I think on purpose, and I can be wrong on this, I can be wrong. I think on purpose, Trump doing it is quite risky, but at this stage, the reason why, first, it's very challenging and difficult for them to support all the tankers to pass by. But the reason why he's allowing this at this stage and not taking a huge step towards it to solve it is to benefit from it. In a sense, he will force the Indian and the Chinese, because they are 80% of that their oil. It comes from the region, and they benefit from those. And so Chinese and the Indians, they will put more forces on the Iran, the Islamic regime. Maybe not at this stage. He needs at least, before you will see the voices of Europeans taking action. Right now, everyone is using their reserves. It will need another 2-3 weeks for them to start feeling the pain, feeling the pressure economically, and that's when they start moving to protect their own. Not because they want to get involved in war, but because they want to protect their own interest. And for that reason,
But Americans are bitching about it today. Americans are bitching about it today.
Yeah, that's 2 days, not 3 weeks.
No, I'm saying today. Currently, all the American media is talking about is oil prices, and they're trying to pin Trump down on why the fuck we are there, what the fuck the objectives are, and when are we getting out. That's what's going on here. And point blank, I can't see a good reason why Donald Trump and America should be involved with this much longer.
Literally said it. I just sent you the link of the thing, and I just read the article while you were talking. Oh my god, this is bad. When Donald Trump is saying stuff like this, it's like he said, we don't even need the oil. We have so much oil. We don't really need it. He said you could make the argument that we don't even actually need to be there, to be honest. And then he goes, some could say that we're just there for our allies in the region.
Okay, there we go.
For both, well, that's not the reason why he's there. Not just because of the alliance, but also the American.
Wait, how are you going to say that's not the reason Donald Trump is there if Donald Trump is saying it?
Yeah, if I may finish the sentence here.
Sure.
If you allow me. Yeah. Now, Donald Trump says various things on the same time during the day and during the night. The reason why he says it, he plays with economic, because he wants to downplay the raised price, the fact that the oil prices are going up, and this is why one of the reasons 2 days ago that he said we can end this war very soon. We already completed all the mission and all that. This kind of terminology has been used to calm down the market. Now, not everything that he says is true. What we can base the reality on is exactly what the army is saying and what the Minister of War or the Secretary of War are saying. They are saying we are there, we haven't finished, and we will go more and more. We will take everything and we'll bring hell into this regime. Those words on the ground. On Trump, it's market calming down. Yeah.
But okay, so this is the thing. I love Trump, and I also have taken some time to like study him and understand how he works. In this same article, he's literally demanding that all European countries send in their ships to help. And I feel like for Donald Trump to have to humble himself and kind of admit, I think
America has to do no, this is the thing. What people should understand. America is trying to make a comment here and bring this lazy international community who wants the United States to do the job on behalf of it. All right. Now the Europeans, their interest is passing by. Their tanks are passing by, and they want America to do it. Now they know America is in war there, and they be like, you know what? Why should we send our army or our forces or our weapons to go and do the job? If Americans can do it on behalf of us, fine, let them do it. What Trump is doing is push them to the corner until they come there and defend themselves. And because this regime is going down, once this regime goes, everyone wants to everyone wants to invest, everyone wants to utilize the space, everyone wants to use the oil, the gas, all that.
Do you believe that regime change is still on the table?
There is no regime change. There is a regime removal. Yes, that's still on the table.
Because yesterday Israel's the army spokesman literally said that toppling the regime is not our goal.
Absolutely, they say the same moment that they killed Khamenei, the same thing. They say 2 days before that, they said we're going for negotiation. You take
Amjad,
all the words,
Amjad,
or you take on what's on the ground.
it's one thing for somebody that's dumb as a rock to come up here and just not acknowledge certain facts. It's another thing for you. You're a smart dude. Okay, you're very intelligent. And at first, the IDF and BB were saying regime change is a priority. They have now backtracked on that and went towards Trump by saying it's not a priority now.
With due respect, it's a perspective of mine. It can be 100% wrong. Yours can be right, mine can be wrong. That's perfectly fine.
Sure.
That's why we here put our different perspective. It doesn't mean Trump is right, nor Bibi is right. I am telling you here, you bring in the American perspective here, which I 100% respect, and I know when it comes to Americans, how they think of their interests, their country, which they have all the right to do so. They should so.
Of course.
I'm bringing the perspective as a Middle Eastern, as a person in the UAE, where our country has been attacked by the evil, and the American alliance are shoulder by shoulder next to us. The defense system that they provided has been helping us protect all the nation here. And at one point and another, what I think right now is happening is a coalition, and an international coalition will happen. The same one that countered ISIS, the same one will be created to counter the Islamic regime and bring it down with the help and the support. Sorry, did you hear my last word? I had a call, but okay.
With the help of is where you cut off.
Yeah, with the help of people inside Iran, the moment that the strikes finishes and ends.
Okay,
it's
so
gonna be a great ending for the Iranian people, and a great ending definitely for Trump and the Islamic, Trump and the MAGA, because he will bring a lot of.
What happens if Trump realizes Trump knows exactly what the fuck is going on? And to me, there have been way too many surprises for Trump's liking. That's number one.
If Trump stops right now, he cannot sell it as a victory. As simple as that.
Why? If he stands in front of the American people and say, my objectives were these things and I completed these things, it's that simple. He's going to claim victory whether you like it or not. That's reality, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
That's true.
So he's going to go in front of the cameras and say, we won, we're the best, yada, yada, yada. Now, reality is maybe he was surprised by a few things. But I think Trump, and we pulled up what his objectives were from the White House website, and he easily could stand in front of the American people and say that he completed the things that he set out to do. I just don't, Amjad. I've asked so many people, why is it a benefit for America to stay in the Middle East and see through a regime change, right? And just two variables to think about is, one, what happens if the percentage of people that are against the current regime is much lower than people are saying? That's number one. And number two, regardless of the transitional person, what happens if they have elections and they vote in somebody just as bad, if not worse, and we did all of this for nothing? So those variables is why Trump must leave. You could respond. Go ahead.
Sure. First, when it comes to the interest of America, I think, of course, there is 15% of the oil in the world that's been exported from from Iran. A lot of American companies can work there, and also they can benefit. The chain of 23% of the world exporting and importing passes by the Hormuz through the Gulf. American interests are involved there, so that's a food, that's a gas, that's the oil that the United States of America has been always interested in and will be benefiting from. And plus the fact that China and Russia would lose that space of Iran, which has all these huge borders with all these countries from Azerbaijan to Turkey to all the Arab countries and so on, and on the borders of Pakistan and Afghanistan. It's a really huge, important strategical place. And it will. That's it. Middle East literally will be without these the Russians or the Chinese involved in it.
Be honest with me. If you had a microphone in front of half the American population, just say 180 million people, do you think what you just said sells the American people on why we should remain in this war?
No, I don't think so, because I'm not American, so I need to understand the American people's feeling and what they are in and at that stage of mind. Then I will be able to approach them. But what I'm saying is the logic that I understand from my perspective.
And I respect that. But reality is, do you think Americans care about regime change or what's going on in the Middle East? Or
they care about America becoming bigger, American be able to protect your interest, your strategic, your companies to be all the way in the Middle East, all the way in Iran, more and more. Right now, you do have companies everywhere in the Middle East, and you want to be strengthening that power. You don't want the Russians and the Chinese to take it over, and they are expanding. So this is a matter of power in the future sense of it, and I think American will be able to achieve that aim. And I think Trump has about, by law and all that, until the Congress can get involved. We have how many? I think another 40 days, probably.
I just
sure.
All it's coming up and down.
I don't think people realize that like Americans really just care about being able to afford basic necessities. And the second that they see like prices go up for like simple things that they buy in the grocery store, it's going to be a really big problem.
Do you think Trump understands that?
Yeah, I do.
Why do you think Trump is talking the way he's talking?
Yeah, he plays with the market. That's why he does. Just watch the market every time.
No, but to say like maybe we shouldn't even have been there in the first place.
Yeah, that comes down the market literally.
Right, but that's the thing is like for him to say that he's getting backlash for that because the first thing from the public. They started posting tweets. They started posting tweets in response. Oh, you can make the argument we shouldn't be here. Well, then tell that to the families of the lost soldiers. Like, people are getting really upset.
Yeah, but you have a point. But then has been throughout the times, like Obama. Biden did what he did to all those soldiers when he literally brought them back from Afghanistan, but he was in such a bad surrender. It's the same thing.
Yeah, but Trump voters.
Not
Trump.
Comparing.
Michael Haas. Wait, I just want to say, Michael Haas. I'm generalizing. Not everybody has $900 to pay other people's debt. Okay, they can just throw up money around, like you can. So maybe you should generalize a little bit more. And think about people who don't have the ability to afford the lifestyle that you have.
That's exactly the point why he said such a statement, to bring the market down, to make prices to stay stable so people have a better life, rather than putting the prices up by saying, oh, we're going to win this war. This war will continue forever. But when you say we shouldn't have been there, then you look at the market, the prices goes down. So it's in service of the people. But that's my opinion. Thank you, buddy, for giving me this opportunity to have this conversation.
John, I appreciate you as always, and I hope I just hope that I'm trying to learn the mindset that you guys have, and just when I say you guys, I mean people that are pushing so hard for regime change. I just hope you understand the American mindset. And to be honest, and this is no disrespect to anybody, it's the American mindset and Trump's actions that are going to determine how this ends. And I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be disappointed and criticize Trump for getting out early. Meanwhile, I'm saying he cannot get out soon enough.
Well, thank you, and God bless America. Thank you.
All right, Amjad, we appreciate you, sir. All right, so Amjad, everybody, and I will say this: everybody that has come up here that is pro regime change, I do feel a shift in their tone, in their responses, and their mindset. I think reality is starting to set in that it may not happen. And that is for the best. And when I say it's for the best, it's not that I want this regime to stay in power to roll over these nice people. It is Trump just needs to get the fuck out. Okay? And no offense to anybody. And I'm sorry, but it's got to stop. It's got to end. So what the hell did Michael Haas say?
He says
Michael,
that
if you want to come up, I want to hear from Michael. But go ahead.
he said that me saying that Americans care about just affording food is me generalizing, and that I'm an idiot and I'm Jackie.
Nah. Well, he brought up Jackie.
Yeah, which by the way, in honor, I love Jackie. But the fact of the matter is all you do is flaunt your money. Many people probably wouldn't even be your friend, okay?
Okay.
If it wasn't
All
for
right.
your money, and that you're sitting here telling me I'm generalizing. Okay.
Okay. So I'm not trying to go down that road as per usual. I'm not. I'm just trying to stick on. And whenever I see Chuchi saying they will be free, I hope they are. And I'll root for them to be free. But it's not going to be anytime soon. I feel that time is needed to overthrow the government, and I hope it happens. I just don't want America to deal with it. And I think if you're really paying attention to how Bibi and Israel has changed their expectations, all signs point to Trump getting out very soon. Much sooner than you guys want to see. It's not America's business. The nukes are. That's it. Court. Well, Court. Where the hell you been? But you're right. And I think Trump should be recognized as the person that has done more for Israel than any other U.S. president. I think that's undeniable. And Trump was the one with the balls to go over there and take out the Ayatollah. And I keep saying it. I've been saying it for 17 days now. Okay. Whenever Donald Trump does pull out, let's not, throw him under the bus and say he's the worst person ever. And we going when we finish. Well, you may be in for a rude awakening. Those that are saying that, oh, well, if Trump gets out, Bibi will just finish the job. No.
I know they're going to stay in Lebanon, though. But I think it's a different conflict altogether. There's no chance they're going to send 450,000 troops in and not finish that.
Okay. So, okay. Fair enough. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, hold on. Michael says, why do you think Dave has you on his panels? For views. Nobody agrees with you. Michael, I would really, I mean this sincerely. And Michael, you and I get along. I have a lot of respect for you. but you are out of touch with what is going on here in America. Okay, it's one thing. Fuck the Democrats. Who gives a fuck about them? But when Trump's own base is saying, "Look, we're going to give him. We trust him, but we can't." Rima, what the hell are you doing? You know you're up here.
I'm playing.
I muted you, Rima. Fuck the liberals, but the Republicans right now, for the most part, are backing Trump. The second that boots go on the ground, he's going to lose some there. And keep in mind, 2028 is right around the corner, believe it or not. Okay, Democrats are going to start declaring soon, meaning the end of this year. We can't afford to be here much longer. All right, so if you guys want to play games, and it just doesn't make sense. And I've been saying it for 17 days now. It's 2 years away. Memory TV, you could say that, but Democrats are going to start announcing in 8 months, right after the midterms. Not Omer saying, Rima, did you get permission to
I have a
speak?
question for you. Why didn't you tell me that I was up? I was playing with my cat. Anyway, I have a question for you.
Sure.
You as an American, what benefits do you have when you attack Iran? Just as a simple, let's say, as a simple citizen,
Right now,
someone,
Trump can sell to the American people that we eliminated a horrendous person in the Ayatollah. We made them much weaker. Okay, and it's time to go.
But how did this Ayatollah was harming you? How was he harming you, affecting you as an American citizen?
Maybe because he was the one that wanted Trump dead. Like Rima, you want to come up here and debate how the war ends, how this war kicked off and why it kicked off. I'll be honest. I don't think it's much of a debate.
I'm going to drop, by the way, but I wanted to know the root of it, so we know.
Gotcha. Donald Trump. Okay, Donald Trump was bored. Bibi said, "Hey, look, we have a chance to kill this motherfucker." Trump said, "You know what? I'm free, so let's do it."
Yeah. So thank you for your honesty. Bingo.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
All right, Rima. Very good.
Thank you. Bye.
Rima says, I don't remember her ever. I will remember her now. The prophecy is in the Old Testament. Litvin knew that. I have no clue what you guys are talking about.
About Litvin calling me an anti-Semite. But it's okay. We don't have to. I don't want to open that up. I don't want to even talk about that. If you throw punches for me, I'm going to throw punches back.
Who's throwing punches at you?
No, the fact that he's addressing me, he called me an idiot. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't get it. Anyways, Litvin's a dirty liar, so.
Okay, the dumbest fight, the dumbest fight on this app, I feel, is Michael Haas versus Jackie. They agree on so many things, and for some reason, they just get under one another's skin. And then it has led to people that are cool with Jackie, Michael also does not like.
I think it's a personality clash. Like Jackie and Michael, it's just their personalities.
No, it is. They both Michael could handle anyone's personality. It is the fact that Jackie makes comments and Michael makes comments, and they hate each other. It's not that complicated. I'm not going to sit there and say Michael can't handle her personality because I know he can. It is just the dumbest fight in TikTok's history. Michael Haas versus Jackie. Okay, so I don't know what to tell you guys. I think this
Jackie's
is just...
opponents are funny though. She posted on her story, like I think it was a week ago, she got into a fight with Coach. And I was just like, how can anyone even get into a fight with Coach? He seems like such a reasonable guy. So yeah, it always makes me laugh who Jackie ends up like having fights with.
Jackie fought with Coach?
Yeah, he called her a whore.
Coach called her a whore? No.
Posted it on her story, so I don't know what she'd done to him to get him that worked up. Yeah, it was Jackie's got a special touch, I'll say that much.
I cannot see Coach calling her a whore.
Fighting, obviously, and he
No, I get that, but still, I still don't see Coach going down that road, but whatever. No big deal.
Yeah, it's recorded. She sent it to
I
me.
have not seen that. I have not seen that recording.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done with this live. I think just keep an eye on different things that happen. We have crude oil down. We have the stock market up. And you could say, well, that's because Trump talked. Yeah, that makes sense. But I think over the coming days, you're going to see Trump's messaging change. Michael. I'm not going down that road. Okay. I get it. You don't like Bianca and Jackie. That's fine. To be fair, there's nobody that I host that everybody likes, right? I get criticized for hosting the terrorist or whatever. It is what it is. I'm not going to fight with you. But the thing to watch this week is Trump's approach to this war. And I look forward to it and seeing the end result of it. And I just wanted her to mumble, but it did not connect. And just so you guys know, those that are saying that Bibi is dead, CNN's headline back when Amjad was up here was Netanyahu puts out video to show proof of life. And they showed the video. So you be the judge. I think you guys are just looking for anything. But Bibi is alive and well. Why is it that Bibi and Trump are seen on camera? Where's the new Ayatollah? Why aren't you demanding to at least hear his voice? That's how dumb you guys are. You guys want proof of life for Bibi. How about proof of life for the new leader? They are scrambling for anything. WAI. You guys are funny. Meanwhile, the side that you're supporting was literally kissing a cardboard cutout. Literally. All right, regardless. 2 a.m. Actually, I might start coming live at 1 a.m. I think I might. But I'll put it on my story. Maybe I'll start at 1 a.m. Because I think every day it becomes more and more evident on what needs to happen. No, you're saying no, don't come. No, too early. W America and real Americans. Well, Michael, some would say that you're not a real American because of the mindset that you're focused on regime change in a different country. Okay? And that is, I don't know. Because I get the angle of we need a regime change for these people. But there's no way in hell America should be there much longer. Whether you like it or not. May Allah punish you. Oh no. Iran will be free. I'm never wrong. Sure, Chuchi. Go on record. Tell me when they're going to be free. right? You could say, "Oh, I'm never wrong." Michael, you could say whatever you want. Trump set out objectives, right? Just because they did not match yours in 20 years, exactly 2 months, says Chuchi. Okay, there you go. She's never wrong. So screenshot that, and by May 16th, they'll be free. So good news. Works out. You said a week, Dave. Omer, I'll be honest with you. If Trump had a do-over, Trump wouldn't even be there. That's reality. And if it was up to Trump, it would be over right this second. He'll be a good team player. All right? He'll give BB his time to fuck up whatever he wants to fuck up. But reality is if Trump could go back in time, he would not be there at all. And for whenever so many questions are asked, do you think Trump was caught off guard or surprised by anything? And when you guys say no right away, zero hesitation, you're lying. You know you are. You know you are. All right, I'm going to bed. I love you all. Appreciate you all. 1 a.m. Wait, who said no to 1 a.m.? Who cares about Bombay? Don't worry, Dave. They won't bomb Pittsburgh. All right. Either way. No to 1 a.m. Well, Memory, I'm not worried about you either. No offense. Oh, I'm screenshotting Trumpavelli. What? Wait, what? I didn't even see. He said, look it up. What did Trumpavelli say that was so bad? Why is BB hiding in Germany? All right. I just think it's a good community bonding experience that we just mentally prepare for the day that Trump walks out to the White House lawn and said, we're done here. All right. I don't want to hear you guys criticize Donald Trump when he has done more for the state of Israel than any other president. He has eliminated the Ayatollah, which every president for decades have wanted to do, but only Trump had the balls to do it. So let's just mentally prepare, right? So we don't have meltdowns. So we don't criticize the man that has done more for these countries than anybody else. And I think these broadcasts are good in helping people prepare for that scenario. When Trump walks out to the White House lawn, says, we're done, BB's got to be done. And that's the bottom line, because Donald Trump said so. You guys will be upset. You guys will have meltdowns. But Donald Trump is the boss. No way around it. All right. I love you all. I'm going to bed. I appreciate you all.